Good morning. We're going to go over the watch list real fast. Good morning, Sneaky Snake. Yesterday I called the mRNA on this little flag. I had a low support of 368.92. This is a bear flag right now. We could break out, 400 maybe. But I talked about this here strategy over the weekend about how to play these flags. You see it popped right into resistance right now. So this option should be up pretty good. It's up right now. I've closed right around $3 a contract. I think we're going to get a lot more out of it. I might just sell it first thing in the morning. And that's the 420 strike. BT's pulling back. Like I said, speculative. Take the profit when they're up, when they break out. XP kind of holding its own at support. Plug. Little rebound on plug. I'm long on this trade. Got to get it back up here to 29 today. Nvidia called it out yesterday. I still needed it to go higher, but we dipped on it, so it was a good opportunity to get in the trade. I was bullish on it. We're under $10 here on ZEV. I said let patience control your trade. So here we are at support. Let's see if we can get this down here to the 200 on the 5 minute. Well, that's the 15. Let me see here. Look at the 5 minute. Yeah, I think it's ready. I think it's ready, but we do have a 965 support. Right, same thing. Be careful with these trades. Always make sure to take profit on the breakouts. Bitcoin speculative. It's a scalping trade. AMD, higher lows, higher highs. We could get ready to hit that 110 today. Ford, nice little bounce. Hoods pulled back to the $50. I had a 49.81 support. Let's see if that holds. If not, I got one more a little bit further down. And this is a strong buy here at 46.85. This is going to be Hood. Amazon had a nice little spike, got in the trade yesterday, still holding my position. Looks to me like we're going to have us a nice little breakout. We got a double top. This thing's going to be worth some money. I want to take it to 33.30. Mister, keep an eye on. We've had a pretty good downtrend here. We need to get it down to this box, and we're getting close. 719, 709 to 724. Then you've got the low support down here where it's a real strong buy off the 200 at 665. MSTR. Blink, I'm liking it. Pulled back to the 200 on the hour. Sava, man, this thing just keeps moving. This could have been a very good trade for me if I'd held on to this one. Oh, shit. I don't know what to say about that. I knew I liked it. It's been going straight up, but we're hitting a pivot point area. Gotta be careful here. Snap, I'm bullish on Snap. Spot down here might be a good one to watch. Lemonade forming the flag. We could squeeze out one more day. Maybe resistance level 86.16. Shack 91 something, still in this trade. I noticed the LVS was popping up earlier. I'm in this one very long. Today we reached up and broke out of my little channel of resistance. Said we needed to get to break this 41.23 to 41.55 box. The next resistance is going to be the 200, and I can see that hitting that pretty soon at 42 to 42.23. I'm very long in this trade into January. I do expect to make a pretty good living on this one right here. I also did a video on some other ones. It's good to watch them. They're all hit bottoms. So that's going to be it today. We'll get on with the scan. Wish everybody good luck. Spread the word that the sneaky snake is out.
Can. Mu.
MU pulling back. It might be a good one to watch. I like MU. Cat, also another good one with the stimulus package.
Rio.
Yeah, keep a good eye on MU today.
Mu.
What's this here? The Micron Technology stock doomed. Morgan Stanley downgrades it to equal weight. Announces a $75 price target. Yeah. What's this here about doomed? They're wanting to bring this. The headline always brings something down. Shares are trading lower Wednesday alongside the other chip makers. So they're just coming down off of big gains.
IQ.
The stock is trading below the 50-day moving average and 200.
IMB. Nexo Mu. NCTY.
Huh. Got a support level of a triple bottom here
MBST.
on MU.
MBST.
I'm going to say with my one trend line, 73.42 is support.
IDEX.
Could be a little higher now that I see this up here. Yeah. Start that early.
HIMS.
Yeah, make it
NDAX.
74. If this thing pulls down to 74, I might take the trade.
NNDM.
It's a real nice little pivot point area on a Darvis box channel.
HIMS.
One line will get me in the trade.
BIDU.
There's the channel right here. You always look for channels.
BIDU. HIMS. NNDM.
Yeah, these are breaking out. All these, the video I did on,
BIDU.
they definitely all pulled back, like I said, a serious
GTES.
serious support area. So if you like leisure,
GOED.
keep an eye on these.
DM. PTRA.
We're almost into, no, let me see here. Still got a ways to go. I'm going to have to clean this chart up sometime. 43.16 to get it out of the buy zone into the consolidation zone on LVS. And I'm up pretty good on this one here too, I think. I'm also still holding clean, CLNE,
Week.
Clean energy
BIDU.
along with stimulus
BIDU.
package.
BIDU. BIDU.
Being in the now.
Mu. Mu. Mu.
Now we're down a little bit here today, but that's okay. We're even. A little down a little bit. Coin had a nice breakout yesterday and it's pulled back to support coin.
Mu. 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 CSIQ. Mu. Mu.
Wall Street beats. Watch Clove. This in here is getting pumped. Revenue beats. This in here could be a nice breakout. Clove.
XERS. CLOV. CLOV.
We break resistance level of 931. We're going to go higher. On Clove. Take it to.
APPH.
We got to break 10. So this is another double top.
Lack. 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 Lack.
931.
XERS. XERS.
Oh, hey, Kevin. Good morning. What you got there? eBay, Nile, PLTR, Sonos, Goldman Sachs, Wish. Thank you.
Works.
You have the LVS for December? I got the January. Let me see what I like on your list there. Wish, you know, I've been talking about Wish. It's still holding trend. This thing going to squeeze out pretty soon.
Lack.
Called this double bottom back here 2 weeks ago. Ain't had its move yet. I mean, it's definitely showing a bull sign.
Sono.
Got me some real cool tea I'm testing out.
CLOV. Works.
Wish has ER today. Oh, I wish it does as well. Hey, Zach Morse has got his name on here.
CLOV. LITB.
Fuck.
LITB.
Many retail traders wishing to break through the $10 level and
MBST.
climb higher. Zach Morse, one of the more popular FinTwit accounts, called out Wish when
XONE.
the stock was around
XONE.
10. I was looking at it at the IPO and then I forgot about it. Morse said, I saw the drop to 10. Right now, it's still. Oh, man. Wish upon a star. It's funny.
GTES.
You got 500,000 followers now. You'll get a lot more off this. We're going to send this to him. He probably already knows about it.
HTS. MPHPI, FSR, FSR, ORPH, FSR, PLTR, XONE, FSR, FSR, FSONE, 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 BITF, GTEF, PTITF, BTBT, 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 FSR, PTRA, PTRA, PTRA. Open. Open. PTRA, AHPI. Open. 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 Joby. Open. PTRA. Open. RAAS. PTRA. Open. PTRA. PTRA. PLTR. PTRA. 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 Joby. PTRA. PTRA. KPLT. Open. RAAS, PLTR, RAAS, PLTR, RAAS, PLTR, FUBO. BTBT. PLTR, PLTR. MBST. MDIA.
PT at what?
XONE. PLTR. 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 PLTR.
Okay, earnings
XONE.
on PLTR
XONE.
beat. This will give, I mean, it's not a lot of money, but it is a lot of money.
RAAS.
They adjusted. I don't ever like to see that word adjusted. But they beat.
PLTR.
They have a 17.
PLTR.
They're up 7 cents versus a
PLTR.
loss of 17
PLTR.
cents last year. So this breaks resistance here. Let me see here. I gotta jump in this thing.
Joby, 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 PLTR, PLTR, PLTR.
If this breaks to 50, I'll jump in it.
PLTR, 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 NVAX, PLTR, PLTX, PLTR, 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 PLTR. RAAS, higher. MVST. PLTR, PLTR. PLTR, 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 PLTR. NVAX, NVAX, higher, NVAX, NVAX. NVAX, higher, NVAX.
You've been adding to his wish position.
NAOV. Rio,
And we'll keep adding as long as it's under 10.
higher.
I got like $12 target or something like that
Higher, higher.
to break.
FULC, FULC.
Yeah, I knew Zach when he first started
Joby.
trading. Small amount of money. He about give up, and he gave it another shot. That's, it's what I say. If you're never, we all think about giving up. All of us do.
Rio,
I have, but I've never gave up. I just take small breaks and kind of walk away.
CLOV,
Get caught up.
FULC, Rio.
You got to change your strategy as the time changes with the market. Yeah. Pretty impressed. Pretty impressed with many traders that I started trading with that didn't quite know nothing, and then all of a sudden,
GoCo,
they form wings and they fly. It's like,
CLOV,
we all have different trading strategies. His is, unique of his own. He's a trend trader. It's kind of what I am too. I got to where I cut out a lot of noise. I just trade the trends, you know. They're pretty. Once you start looking at the trends, they're a lot more obvious to you. You know, here's a downtrend right here, for example. You know, and then
MVST, CLOV.
Here's another trend right here. This is called Darvis box.
FULC, MVST,
There's another trend right here.
IMV.
PLTR. You need to be playing these trends as long as they stay in that channel.
Any. MVST, CLOV, KLOV, any. MVST,
Exactly.
MVST,
Yeah. It's not.
MVST, ABVC,
I mean, there's just
Flow Food,
one-sided traders that just trade one way, and that's it. But
CTSO,
you're able to-
CTSO,
if you're able to
CTSO,
trade different strategies, because the market every day is a different trade.
FULC,
You know, one minute could be trending down, and another minute could be a sideways channel with low volume, or then 2 or 3 days out of the week you really are hitting them hard. Everything's a hit, and everything you touch. You could do pretty well in. Just like yesterday when I called out Amazon, and also when I called out PTR. I mean, this Amazon trade yesterday, it was probably, I was just going, wow, this sneaky snake trade is really working good. I had the 200, you know, I had a channel up here off the triple bottom. You know, 1, 2, and then the triple bottom came, and it held pretty good, bounced on up, but it never could break that 3,400. But I always had this 200 in mind, and I always had it in the back of my head, and I had an alert set. And when I was going through the sneaky snake watch list yesterday, I seen, oh damn man, we're at this 200. So I stopped everything, jumped right into trade, and then, you know, when it hit that 200, this was my entry right here. You know, what it did is it formed a flag, and this is a bullish flag coming from a downtrend, and it had a triple bottom. But I got in it once I seen that, man. I was in this trade because I seen it hit that 200. And then, you know, I waited around. Another flag formed with a higher low, ascending triangle, more or less. And then that thing broke out with them 3 black crows, and I said, I'm gonna look good in this today, and I'm gonna hold it. If I get this back above 3,300, this will be worth $1,000 at least. And that's true with that mRNA. That's been a beautiful knife catch play, and I really excel at these knife catches. You know, you hit 500, you got to use your imagination on these. You've been waiting to enter that Amazon? Well, there you go, man. Hit that 200. It's still, I mean, that's real strong. But this is a bear flag. Don't let it fool you. This is a bear flag coming from that trend. I mean, but there's people caught in this trade. There's people that are inexperienced that took this trade and expect it to go to the moon. So they're going to, we hit a spot now. We've had 2 knives on this for 2 days. Over the 50%. I mean, we're down here at new lows. I mean, compared to where it last consolidated with this flag right here. So I think we'll keep playing in here, and then we'll drop down again, maybe retest this double bottom at 371. If that holds, they'll be scalping this to the side, create a support level. But I had 361.72 and we hit 372, and I had 368.92 as the first support. So I'm real close to this trade, within a couple $3. So this is still on watch. There's going to people ain't going to be able to recognize what a bear flag is. Find it here. But it always depends on the stock. Get rid of my bear flags. See, when you come down from an uptrend, you start to go up a little bit, you could have another drop. So that's a bear flag. When you're coming from a downtrend and you're moving up and it's going down, that's a bull flag. But it's always, the circumstances are always a little bit different. I know there's people stuck in this trade. I can't see it going any higher than 410, but I can see it dropping another tier down and then building another flag, and able to scalp this for $200 or $300 again. But I would cash it first thing in the morning and get out of it if I get a chance. $405, $410, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are. One girl put her whole account in it. I'm going, oh my God, this is irrational. And the fat cats, I was listening to CNBC and they said they're going to short it. That is irrational, overdone. CTSO. Let's go.
No.
Pot stocks earnings are coming up, so we're going to watch them too.
Beak. Beak. Kano.
They got a big run on PBTS. PBTS Technology reveals plan to invest in crypto mining business. Yeah, I'm watching Clove.
MVST. Any.
Same breaks 10, we're off to the races. Wall Street Beats are going to be on this one here. So, word's getting out, and I seen it on social media yesterday, people talking about it.
CPNG. Any. CPNG, CPNG, CPNG. SDGR, any. Riot. Kino. OMF. Kino. Riot. Riot, riot. Mara.
Looking at there. XERS is up.
KXIN, CLOV, CLOV.
We got FDA approval of a trial of hexadrolism.
Riot. Mara.
ZOM is
Mara.
pulling back pretty hard here. Revenue of $15,000.
Riot, riot, riot.
It could be 15,000. That's pretty bad. BEKE's pulled back. We got CWBR. I've seen the CTSO. CTSO's having a real good day. Kryptonite. Oh, second US FDA breakthrough device designated granted on citrosubstance
KXIN, riot.
removal system,
riot.
adding removal. Blah, 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 blah. So this is pretty good news.
KXIN, Mara, Mara.
Oh God.
KXIN, KXIN. Root, root.
LDOS. XBIO. XBIO had a big old pop this morning. It's pulled back a buck. Keep an eye on XBIO. And we got some drama here on CPNG.
CLOV.
Company reported worse than expected earnings, so we're going to get out. We ain't doing that no more. Open is open at 18. I had an 1805 resistance. We hit it.
Mara.
Webbush adds
ABBC,
outperform rated
ABBC.
Open Door Technologies for the best ideal list.
Root.
And the net loss narrows. Revenue jumps in the second quarter. Forecast third quarter beats. So this could be Kathy Woods, I think, in this
CLOV.
stock.
Open.
There it is. Open. Open the door and let me in. I got to stop playing music on here because they're blocking my videos now. So that's going to have to get me a headset or something. I don't like that idea one bit.
BLDR.
That Let It Be album I played yesterday, that song,
Open.
they
Open.
blocked the frickin' YouTube thing. I'll
AHPI.
have to get my guitar out and do it that way. They can't block that. Tune up my ukulele.
AHPI. KNB.
FSR's got an offering.
KNB. ABVC. 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 Go go. ABVC.
This is a pretty good little bottom play here. PBTS. We got to break 192. If we break 192, she might just go to now 180. That's on the weekly. And then we got a target of 235 as a pivot point. Right there. 238.
MVST.
152 is going to be support.
MVST. CWBR.
Little support channel here between 152 and 155. If she breaks this here number right here at 180, we're going to go higher. I might get in this trade. I think this can go higher. Good morning, Steve.
AHPI. 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 GRWG. KXIN. AHPI. 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 CWBR. CWBR. AHPI. Grom.
Go, 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 go.
KXIN. KXIN.
169 support. I'm in this trade.
AHPI. AHPI. AHPI.
See what happens.
Open. 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 AHPI. AHPI. Open. AHPI. 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 AHPI.
Kryptonite, it's a lucky man.
AHPI, CWBR, AHPI. AHPI, 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 AHPI.
Share. Go, 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 go. $238.
NVAX. ORPH. BLDR. MVST. CWBR. Root.
They're going to be putting out a lot of videos. There are a lot of people pumping this stock. Kathy Woods is one of them. And everybody's been in this trade, piling up, piling it, piling in. PLTR, I think its CEO is a nut. But that's got me in trouble, being biased about a stock. But I've been right on this one so far, 100%. But, you know, better earnings could be a spark for Kathy Woods to get in here and say, I bought some more PLTR down here. They're going to go up. MU, we got to watch MU today. Baidu is, well,
Soho.
a China stock. Boeing. Yep, Boeing's going to break out. We broke a new high on it because of China. Practice flight. Facebook. Facebook, watch that one. Walmart. Getting ready on the verge of having a breakout soon. Lyft is lifting up, and Verizon.
AHPI.
You gotta watch Verizon here. We broke below a serious pivot point.
AHPI.
I mean Visa. I said Verizon, I meant Visa.
Soho. AHPI. Soho. AHPI. Soho. AHPI. AHPI. Soho. AHPI. 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 RDSB. XBI. RDSB.
Sales were good on this one here, on Soho. It still had a loss.
Root.
This is a hotel stock. This might be a good trade for a long sneaky snake. We got higher lows.
Foods.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this one. Let me see here.
XONE. 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 XBIO.
Oh, fuck, it's already had to break out.
BLDR.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in this trade. Gotta figure out the right spot.
PAYO.
Got the 190 on this one here.
AHPI. 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 AHPI.
AHPI.
AHPI. PAYO.
We got a resistance to break right here at 1473. If we break that, we'll go higher. 1473. $72, $73.
DEA. DEA. FULC.
Yeah, I'm gonna on Soho. I'm gonna look for 252.
FULC. FULC.
I think this can eventually go up. This spike here.
FULC.
We'll see if 252, 247 to
XONE.
252 is where I want to get the trade.
XONE. 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 XONE.
Damn it.
XONE. XONE. DEA. 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 FULC. XONE. 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 XBIO. XBIO. TRVN. XBIO. XBIO. XBIO.
My Lord. Oh, hey.
XBIO. XBIO. OMF. OMF. XBIO. PLTR, FULCR, FULC. PLTR, XBIO, XBIO, XBIO. XBIO, XBIO. XBIO. XBIO, XBIO, FULCIO. PLTR. XBIO, TRVN, TRVN, XBIO. XBIO. XBIO.
XBIO got to break 408. That's the pivot point.
XBIO.
Actually,
XBIO.
It's got to break 421.
XBIO.
Just go to 421.
Root.
Yeah.
Any.
Double top at 421 to break. It's got to build a candle above it on a 1 minute. Idea of entries at 200. Be patient. It might pull back.
NVAX.
But resistance to break at 408. If it breaks,
FULC.
you got 421.
NVAX. FULC. OMG. Ride.
Ride. We were talking about that the other day. Someone mentioned it. Damn it.
Ride. NVAX. Root. Ride.
They got 270, 200.
NVAX.
This one here, they had
NVAX.
$30 price target at 22 something.
Any.
Whoa, this has been sold off pretty hard. We were, yeah. Gonna go back to 32.
FFIE. PLTR.
Here, I'm taking off my shoes. Yeah, I got time. I gotta get to work here in a little bit.
PLTR. PLTR. PLTR.
Go make me a sandwich real fast.
AHPI. 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 AHPI.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Ride today.
AHPI. TKC. TKC. AHPI.
I'm gonna probably go long in this stock.
AHPI. AHPI.
So let me look here. I'm gonna buy some here now. Ride. I gotta watch Soho.
CTSO. XBIO.
BTS.
Ride.
I'm gonna ride a Chevrolet. I'm gonna ride a Chevrolet. I'm gonna ride my diamond ring. I'm gonna buy her diamond ring.
just give me some of your love. She said, I don't want your Chevrolet. I don't want your Chevrolet. I don't want nothing in the world you got. No, you can't do nothing for me. You can't do nothing for me. Bye.
OMF, XBIO. XBI.
Good morning. Good morning, my friend Vic. Kevin Q, he kind of knows what he's talking about.
Yang.
He knows what he's talking about. We got to break 605 here. 607 on ride for a long position.
FTFT.
I like to buy it support, so we'll see here. 683, 583. Yeah, I'm gonna start a small position. 100 shares. I'm going cheap on ride.
OCGN, 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 OCGN. Posh. RXT.
Someone asked me about ride yesterday, and I don't think I looked for it. Looked it up. I don't remember.
CLOV. Riot, 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 riot. Riot. RXT.
Zynga, I'm in at 806 for a long swing on Zynga. $10 strike also.
XONE.
We've got a pullback yesterday, but we've got a flag here. It might take a while for this one to do something.
CLOV. CLOV.
LVS, go baby, go.
CLOV, PLTR.
I loved how this broke out with a new high today.
CLOV.
CLOV,
PLTR. No.
bullish on.
PLTR.
This one here is going to fly. This one here is going to be a good trade today. CLOV.
GoCo.
Pay attention
GoCo.
to it. September 17th strike. Are probably going to be up today though. $10 strike on CLOV for long, and then scalp do the August 20th. $10 strike on clove when it opens up. And see if it pulls back to the 200 for an idea of entry. I'm going to go ahead and post this chart. I know there's a few clove lovers out there.
Evan.
No, not in clove yet. No. No,
FTFT.
not yet. But I got to try to find me an entry here. No, that's Shoho. I'm waiting for that one.
Hood. 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 XBIO. Hood.
931.
XBIO. XBIO.
Unless it breaks not. Oh shit, man. This is in equilibrium here.
MSTR.
Yeah, we're going to say 931. Pull back to this double top for support. Idea of entry is 931.
Boots.
What's the option here?
SOS.
September 17. The $8 strike.
GOTU.
September 17.
PLTR.
The $9
PLTR.
strike.
MDIA. PLTR. XBIO.
And it's going to be up quite a bit.
XBIO. XBIO.
Make
XBIO.
it 10.
XBIO. PLTR. Vine. PLTR.
$931. Yep. Spot on. Very nice time. Perfect.
Vine.
$10 strike at 931. So we gotta wait for 931 to pull back or run into the 9 EMA. Could be your other idea. I'm going to do a short little, well, I can't right now.
GOTU. Vine, Vine, Vine.
Ah, darn it. Maybe all that typing. Mouse trend line.
GOTU.
Right click the mouse on the trend line to
Vine, Vine. CTSO. ORPH. Eben. CDZI.
this thing gonna keep going, I think. My buys are really strong on this trade. Did you see that time?
ORPH. Vine, Vine. Vine, Vine. GOTU. NCTY.
I'm gonna go cut me up an apple and I'll be right back. Bind, I'm gonna be watching here. We put below my little support channel.
OGN.
Strong buy at 123.27 on BYND. I don't bind.
ORPH.
Don't bind me.
RXT. NCTY. 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 KNB. KNB. OGN. 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 SCPS. SCPS. Vine. Vine. BITF. BITF.
I'll be right back.
BITF.
Don't forget about our Tesla and mRNA.
BITF. ASTR. ASTR, ASTR. HUT. 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 HUT.
I'm on 931. I'm getting this. If this gets down here to this triangle, this is a flag. We pulled down once. I can see a double bottom, but man, you keep buying the dips here.
ASTR.
I might wait until options. That might be a better idea. Instead of investing cash, just jump in on the option.
BTCM.
I will. $10 strike.
HUT. 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 BITF. 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 HUT. HUT. STCM. NULC, Riot, IMULC, ASTR, MQ, TRVN, MSTR, BITF, HUT, WKHS, 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 NKLA, 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 NKLCTY, NKLCTY, NKLA, NKLA.
Fisher is selling convertible bonds. Nicole awarded U.S. Department. Oh, they got a big grant. Nicola awarded U.S. Department of Energy grant. Emergency Energy grant.
Vine.
So 1020 will be your idea of entry on this one? Or now?
BTCM.
Now? Scalping?
AGQ. Beak.
2 million, it's only a 2 million grant, frick. F-Cell, keep an eye on FCEV. whatever that is. I hate it when government gets involved in our shit.
ASTR. AZEK. FSR. BITF. Works. mRNA. 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 FSR. mRNA. 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 PLTR. mRNA. PLTR. 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 mRNA. PLTR. PLTR. mRNA. mRNA. PLTR. mRNA.
mRNA.
PLTR. mRNA.
And I talked really extensively last Sunday about the sneaky snake and how to catch these trends. Now, this was pretty, I mean, I didn't get faked out in this hardly at all yesterday. I waited and I waited. I waited for that trend to start really kicking in. I mean, we had two little fake outs right here on this stock. And I'm realizing, you know, that I've been waiting a little bit longer in the day for these trends to break out. I've noticed it on quite a bit of stocks when we're having like a slow day. You know, I got into it a little bit, not down here, but I got into it in this box. And then added on to it. Now we're back into that upper resistance channel. So I'm definitely going to get out of this trade at open. I'm not going to take any risk. Because it's still a bear flag.
PLTR.
In Clove, I'll be looking at the September 17th strike at $10.
DPW. PLTR.
And scalping the August 20.
PLTR. 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 Fine. CRBP. CRBP.
I'm going to play it off the 200.
YINR. YINN.
That's part of the sneaky
PLTR.
snake strategy.
PLTR. 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 PLTR.
PLTR. You want me to tell you where it's going to stop at?
PLTR. PLTR.
Right there. 25.39. Long. 26.92.
OXBR. OXBR.
Pullback. Resistance to break. First support. PLTR 24.14. And the second one is 22.86. Strong buy 21.69.
GTES. GTES.
Buy me a diamond ring. I'm gonna buy you diamond ring. It's the pivot point on the 6 month there.
Eben.
That's what we got to break. 24.14, and we did that. So that's a solid support. Then you got 2 below it. So you should be able to scalp it off 24.14 and run it up $2. $1 each. $2.14 to 25.39 to 26.92. With a triple top breakout
AZRX.
at 27.41. And I don't think it'll do it, but that's an option.
CKPT GTES. 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 Beak. 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 U. GTES. 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 Hood. 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 Hood.
Uh-oh.
Hood.
Watch it.
Hood. 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 Hood.
What'd Jimmy
Hood.
say about hood?
DDS. Beak. U. 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 DDS. SGOC. GTES. GTES. GTES.
Oh man, I typed in the wrong number. Shut.
WKHS. Up. GTES. DDS. GTES. GTES. PLTR DDS. Can. PLTR DDS. Coil. Cold. PLTR, 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 PLTR.
Oh
Well.
man, I'm just tickled to death.
Boil. Dare. CWEB. GoCo. Docs. GoCo. 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 GTES. USEG. 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 Docs. GTES. GTES. GTES.
Oh, I gotta think about work here soon. I'm getting comfortable.
CPOP. AGMH. 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 GTES. AGMH, AGMH, AGMH. AGMH, AGMH. CPOP.
Man, I can't believe I'm doing all these freaking.
GTES, GTES. CWK. SPPI. AGMH, AGMH, AGMH. AGMH. AGMH, AGMH. JWN. HUD, HUD. LYFT, LYFT. HUD. IHG. CWK, BTBT, 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 BTBT. Wish.
It's right at the trend line. Clove is. I'm gonna put on my shoes and get ready to go to work. But I think it's gonna bounce up from this area. See if it holds that trend. We'll see what it looks like when I get back. There's Shoho. Bounce to my support level.
Wish. HBBT.
Wish. It's popping up on the scanner. And it's a good one to watch. Wish.
CTSO.
BTBT pulling back. Lift up.
DDS. GTES. DDS. 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 Wish. GOED. Cold. Mara. GOED. GOED. PSFE. BTBT. PSFE. Cold.
And he's pulling back too.
Cold. Cold.
Tesla got to break this 200 on the 15. Let me see the hour.
Boil. GOED. BTBT.
It's going to break out sooner or later.
BTBT. 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 AC. ACDS. AC. AC. GOED.
Yeah, we still got another chance.
AGQ. LPRO.
Don't hate it.
LPRO. DDS.
You made money on it.
AGQ. 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 DM.
This is a bare flag, I'm telling you. It'll stay in this channel, if anything. If it pulls back to that bottom part or bounces off that 200 on the hour, it might get you back into trade.
KNB.
GDD, GoDaddy.
DDS. Riot. EYEG.
It's the largest percent decrease since March this year
AGF.
of 2020.
GOED.
So let's go back 3 years.
GOED.
Oh, this is going to look good. You got GoDaddy right on the 200 on the 3-year chart. That could be an opportunity to get in this trade.
GOED. Beak. RDS.
Price target cut to 92 to 85 bucks. Yeah. This could be a good
Right.
trade here on GDDY for a long swing.
Beak, 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 beak.
I'm gonna check it out. I like it.
BTBT. BTBT. M. M. PSFE. Beak, 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 beak. BTBT. Beak. Mara, 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 Mara. M. M. CWK. Beak, beak.
This will be cheap too. This option will be January the
AC.
21st. I want to look at January 21st, $80 strike.
JNB. AGQ. 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 BTBT. BTBT. Mara, AGQ, AGQ, CLOV, AGQ, CLOV, IVR. Kim, Kim.
I don't need just one line to know to take this trade here.
Riot.
Just one line.
CLOV.
That's all I need.
AGMH. Riot. CLOV. 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 Riot. CLOV. Riot. Mara. Coin. BTBT. BTBT. Coin. Riot. Coin. Riot. CELH.
Right, pulling back. Watch
Coin.
coin at a critical support level. I gotta get out of here, but shit.
BTBT.
I can sit here all day.
BTBT. Mara.
I did real good on this trade yesterday.
BTBT. AGMH.
We did hit a support level here.
PSFE.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
The
263.
mRNA. AGMH. CLOV.
Actually, it could bounce off this right here. This is a head and shoulders.
BTBT. NCTY. Can. Mara. Can. BLNK. AGMH. EFOI. BLNK. ACHL. Mara. FMS. Can. BTBT. BLNK. BTBT. BTBT. MOXC. CELH. Mara. CELH. BITF. CELH. AGQ. BTBT. CELH. AGQLH. AGQ. YINS. UYINM. AGQYINS. AGQ. BITF. UBITF. U. BTBT. U. Riot. BTBT. Riot. Mara. U. BTBT. BLNK. MSTR. AGMH. BLNK. MSTR.
Mister, keep an eye on her. Mister.
JWN. AGMH. AGMH, AGMH, DBGI, 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 NVST, PSXP, DBGI, XENT, RCKT, DBGI, 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 HUT, DBGI, DBGI, HUT, DBGI, 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 GTES, DBGI, GTES, GTES, DBGI, DBGI, AGMH, 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 DBGI, DBGI, DBGMH, DBGMH, DBGI, HUT, DBGI, 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 AGMH, DBGI, AGMH, Evan, DBGI, AGMH, DBGI,
I'll be back at open.
AGMH, ACHL, AGMH, 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 Evan, NCTY, GOED, BLNK, GOED, BLNK, GOED, BLNK, BLNK, HUT, GOED, GOED, Hoth, GOED, Mara, LYFT, LYFT, PSFE, GOED, MITQ, MITQ, mRNA, 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 EFOI, mRNA, 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 BLNK, AGMH, 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 AEMD, Beak, BLNK, 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 M, LYFT, Coin, 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 M, Coin, BLNK, M, M, Coin, BLNK, XONE, 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 BLNK, 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 XONE, 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 RDSB, RXT, FMS, Coin, API, BLNK, XONE, 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 CWK, CWK, Mara. RXT. CLOV, BLNK. CLSK, CLSK, CLOV, CLSK. mRNA, mRNA, mRNA. mRNA, CLOV. mRNA, mRNA, CLOV, mRNA. Mara. XONE, CLOV, CLOV, XONE, Mara. XONE, AMS, XONE, DBGI, AMS, DBGI, DBGI, KNB, KNB. mRNA, mRNA, mRNA. GOED plus. KNB. KNB, KNB, KNB. CLOV. Hood, hood. Pa, pa, pa. It. Coin, 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 coin. CWEB. SOS. ICT. SOS. Coin. CLOV, SOS, SOS. coin, hood, 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 clovu, clovu, tur, dare, hood, ABVC, hood, ABVC, ABVC, coin, beak, ABVC, B, ABVC, DMAC, 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 SPRT, DMAC, GOED plus, ABVC, RXT, 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 BLNK, RXT, DMAC, GTES, DMAC, 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 BLNK, DMAC, wind, DMAC, BLNK, 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 YINN, Yang, Diang, WKHS, WKHS, KNB, 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 ABVC, BLNK, YINN, YINN, AUYE, LFST, CLOV, 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 ABVC, ABVC, KNB, 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 CLOV, CLOV, KNB, CWEB, ABVC, EFOI, CLOI, KNB, CLOV, CLOV, DARE, EFOI, KNB, EFOI. CELH. DARE. CHPT. CELH. EFOI. TWCT. CWK. DARE. ABVC. ABVC. DM. LFST. ABVC. 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 AXSM. ORPH. 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 EFOI. FFIE. ORPH. ABVC. ABVC. Eben. KXIN. ABVC. ABVC. TUR. TUR. CWK. ABVC. CHPT. ABVC. 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 KXIN. KXIN. CRK. EFOI. BTCM. eBay. EFOI. BTCM. CLOV. EFOI. CLOV. BTCM. ORPH. ORPH. RXT. BTCM. RXT. RXT. BTCM. ORPH. RXT. KNB. KNB. RXT. KNB. CLOV. KNB. CLOV. ORPH. RXT. 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 ORPH. Eben. RXT. RXT. Ronnie. Ronnie. YINN, YINN, ORPH, DS, EFOI, SOS, SOS, FFIE, CLOV, 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 Ronnie, Mara, EFOI, EFOI, CLOV, EFOI, Dare, Dare, Coil, Dare, CLOV, OCGN, KNB, KNB, CLST, Coiled, KNB, KLOV, CLOV, KNB, KNB, Stun, Stun, AXSM, Dare, OZON, Dare, Vu, Cold, Clovu, Clovu, Yang, Coiled, Clovu, 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 YINN, OCGN, Clovu, 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 CELH, CELH, Cold, Dare, Boiled, Boil, PPSI, Dare, APM, ARDX, GTES, AXSM, OCGN, Dibs, CELH, EFOI, CELH, RXT, 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 OCGN, RXT, EFOI, CELH, 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 Vine, GTES, OCGN, BLNK, 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 OTLY, OCGN, OCGN, KXIN, OZON, 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 ORPH, ORPH, RXT, 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 ORPH, 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 GDXU, EDR, Fray, MCFE, OCGN, OCGN, MDIA, ZKIN, 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 COHU, ZKIN, 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 HCM, ZKIN, 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 CLEU, ZKIN, ZKIN, Sony, ORTX, DEA, CELH, 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 CODX, MCFE, CELH, CELH, Cold, SPRT, SPRT, MCFE, JWN. MCFE. CWEB. SPRT. CELH. ABVC. NVAX, mRNA, 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 NVAX, Rio, NVAX, 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 mRNA, 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 NVAX, mRNA, mRNA, NVAX, 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 CELH, NVAX, MCFE, NVAX, NVAX, mRNA, NVAX, mRNA, 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 mRNA. NVAX, NVAX, BNTX. NVAX, 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 NVAX. Rio, GRWG. GRWG, GRWG. MYPS. Rio. NVAX. LFST. OCGN. OCGN. BITF. Rio. GTES. GRWG. ABVC. GRWG. ASTR. 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 LFST. LFST. GRWG. FFIE. ASTR. 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 GRWG. ASTR. GRWG. ASTR. LFST, LFST, ASTR, ASTR, ABVC, LFST, ABVC, ABVC, LFST, HIMS, LFST, HIMS, HIMS, GRW, HIMS, HIMS, UGP, AHPI, 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 HIMS, test, TKC, HIMS, 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 ABVC, 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 GRWG, 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 HIMS, ZY, UGP, 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 CWK, PXLW, RXT, 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 BNTX, BNTX, mRNA, 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 BNTX, mRNA, mRNA, BNTX, mRNA, 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 BNTX, 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 mRNA, BNTX, BNTX, mRNA, BNTX, 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 mRNA, 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 BNTX, 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 mRNA, 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 MTCR, MTCR, mRNA, 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 BNTX, 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 mRNA, BNTX, mRNA, mRNA, BNTX, 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 mRNA, ride, mRNA, 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 OCGN, mRNA, mRNA, BNTX, 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 Rio, BNTX, 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 Rio. WEBR, WEBR, NVAX. CYBR, 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 CYBR. CYBR, ASTR, 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 ASTR. ARDX, Rio, Rio, GOKO, SDGR, SDGR, Vine, ASTR, ASTR, mRNA, ITUB, SYPR, SDGR, RI, SDGR, SDGR. BNTX, MMAT. SYPR, 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 AMCR, AMC, AMC. SYPR, SYPR. AHPI, SDGI, AHPI, AHPI, SYPI, SYPR, SYPR. AHPI, 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 AHPI. AHPI, 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 AHPI. AHPI, AHPI. Beak. AHPI, AHPIMC, AHPIMC, AHPI, 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 AMC, AMC. Beak, 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 beak. SYPR, SYPR, SYPR. SYPR. DYAI. HIMS. SDGR. 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 HIMS. JKS. AHPI, 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 AMRN. Semi. DYAI. AHPI, AHPI, AHPI. AHPI, AHPI, AHPI. Beak, beak, beak. SDGR. Beak, beak. Beak, beak, beak. AHPI, 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 AHPI. AHPI. AHPI, 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 AHPI. Fray. AC, AC, AC. AC. COHU. RSI, 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 RSI. SDGR, SDGR. EFOI, EFOI, GRWG, SDGR, GRWG, 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 GRWG.
GRW.
SDGR, GROM. SDGR, SDGR. Karu. GRWG. GRWG.
GRWG going down.
GRWG.
AC, hello.
Pray. GRWG. 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 GoCo. GRWG. PSN. GRWG. GRWG. GoCo. GRWG. GoCo. GRWG. Alt. TKAT.
Just put right back to support, Shoho.
OXBR. NRBO. AZEK. 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 UXIN. GRVI.
Clove has some big volume today. We're down here at support on Clove on the trend line. This thing's going to be got some huge volume.
AMC. AMC.
See if it come out with some news here. Report
AMC.
revenue beat.
AMC. 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 GRWG. GRWG. Mara. DYAI. KOFI. Coin FFI. Mara. Coin GRWG. Mara. GTIM. Right. GTIM. BNTX. BNTX. UPST. Right. Coin. DYAI. Coin. Go. Right. Coin. BNTX. Coin. BNTX. GTIM. BNTX. Coin. DYAI. DYAI, EBR, DYAI, BNTX, WDC, 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 GoCo, BNTX, 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 DYAI, coin, LPRO, GoCo. Coin. ATOS, EBRI, coin, UPST, coin, ATOS, coin, JKS, coin, WDC, coin.
Okay, coins triggered my alert here.
Coin.
You know, they had good earnings, so I'm,
Ride.
Oh, that's Clover. Coinbase.
Mu. MOXC. Mu. Ride. AKBA. Mara.
Double bottom on Tesla.
Mu. Ride.
We got 3 more minutes. I'm going to switch this over. I got some.
Mu. Mara. Mara.
Let the Let the market dictate how you trade today. I'm going to probably take profit on ride today. I don't know. We'll see how this goes here. I'll be right back. We've got 2 minutes. Yeah.
AHPI. CCNG, NIO, AHPL, NVDA, XOM, RX, GRNA, ACL,
Tesla, Microsoft, PayPal.
XOM.
Skills down 1189.
FULC, Joby.
Unbelievable.
UPST, SLV, GDX, BABA. TME, PBR, SOXL,
Oh, we had the day yesterday to buy that thing.
Hood, M, NKLA, Lee, FCX,
Zoom. Keep an eye on Zoom here.
UPMG, KTBT, WKHS, Vale C, RKT, TSLA, XLF, FSRDR, RXT, BNTX, mRNA, AGAX, MARA, BLNK, GLTR, PLTR,
Zoom gonna-
WFC, DIS, VIAC, YPL, GTTSLQ, MVST, Nano, RXT, eBay,
I got in that GoDaddy.
Soho, T, AIDU, AMCN, UPST, HD,
Zoom August 20th.
MO, Snow, G, NCTY,
380 strike.
TTD, FUBO, FUBO, MSFT, MSXOM, XOM, GDX, GGX,
370 strike.
FULC, CDZI, NIO, DEA, PDD, NVST, JD, FCX, Joby, XPEV, Vale, SOXL, TSLA, UTBT, RJWIZ, mRNA, LAC, BLNK, BLNK,
Let me see here.
INTC, AMDGM, DBGI, Coin, WDC, WFC, NVDA, CBS, PYSL, TMVDA, SULC, RXT, PLTR, PFE, PTON, PFE, LAC, IBM, MTTR, TWTR, Lee, Net, TTD, XOM, XOMC, BAC, TLF, FULC, CLRY, AAL, XLF, NCLH, CCL, SNO, JPM, ZERV, MO, Roku, KNALV, FB, Dell, SOHO, PDX,
I'm in Zoom.
Fail,
370 strike at
PSCO, BMTX,
495.
IWM, EAC, JWN, UALUMS, AHW,
PLTR pulled back to my first support.
FCS,
I'd like to see it down here in the buy zone
FXI, FXI,
off the 200.
ABVC,
PLTR,
WBA, WKHS, BA,
ABVC, low floater, little volume.
NIO, SJNK,
Nile.
MQ,
In the red,
NKE,
I got a pullback support on it.
APRE,
Workhorse at 1011.
CNFR, CNFR, VCNFR, CNFR,
There we go, Zoom.
CNFR,
I'm taking it to 367.
CNFR,
Zoom, 367 target.
EEM, WFC, CNFR, SLVE, YINN, AAL, DIS, Boots, JWN, UAL, DAL, AZUAL, mRNA, SOXL, FB, LCID, eBay, Sono, PLTR, Sophie,
Tesla pulling back. Watch Tesla. We're going to keep an eye on it.
GRWGFULCR, AGFY,
Okay, PLTR is coming to the buy zone.
VIDU, GSR, WKHGFY,
I got a little hassle on this one today because I said the CEO sucks.
APRE,
I don't care. I think he sucks.
GME, SYPR, OGN, GTES,
But I'll still play the stock.
GDX, UGST, WFC, XOM, LS,
We hit it?
CTYS, PBTS,
Okay.
CBTS, INTCTS, AMC, LAC, SBUX, GDXJ, CLF, DMAX,
Toss is acting a little slow today.
SOXL, Gold, NVDA, CEMORCS, AZLID, CYBL, FCX, LVS, LVS, BP, AHPI, GRWG, PABABZKLZ, XPDSS, Sophie. When?
We got a little pullback on Zoom here. I'm going to add another contract.
LCIDC, WBA, TMABZ, Super, XBIO, VIDUs, GTES, Oxy, XBIO, XBIO, Docs, XONE, INTC, LFST, COOR, WDC, OGSBI, JNJ, AAPL, TQQQ, XBIO, MROX, XOM, FMS, GM, SLB, MS, XBIO, XBID, FPBTS, PSTPL, GPBTS, PBTS, GLD, GDXJ, KWE, Gold, PTRA, EEM, PLTR, mRNA, AMAT, SPSU, SOSNPDD, SNMDG,
PLTR hit the minute. Hit the 200 right here.
Sophie, GYPL, FULC,
But Zoom.
ENTX,
I'm down on Zoom.
GTBT, YALA, WCS, PBTS, CBTS, AR, AG,
I'll add another one here at the 440.
QQQ, SKLQQ, UAL, TBT, IBMTS, GRWTS, PBTS, CIDDC, VRM, TLRY, CHPT, SLCHPT, XLRE, LCID,
Might get a little cheaper.
PLTR, FUTU, AMDYE, SKNG, FUBO, AAL, mRNA, DKNG, EEM, UPST, FULC, Gold, NLOK. When? Riot, BNTX,
410.
CCOM,
Zoom here.
BTIO, V, Love,
Grabbed another one at 410.
PBTS, ABVC, ASTR,
I don't know how I got it, but I
Yes.
did.
Black, Docs,
I didn't get the 410, got the 430.
AMC,
What the heck's going on here? Said 410.
Docs, Docs, BA Docs, Q Docs, BAX, Spot, Penara, CCL, DKNG, Roku, Sono, TIGR, CCLH, LBS, NKE, EWZI, MTON, SQ, XBIO, GM, UPSTIO, XBIO, NFLX, VIAC, Riot,
Coin, which
CHPT,
coin, watch coin here.
CNTX, Jet, Love,
But it needs to settle.
KO,
Skills hit my
WBA.
target alerted at
X.
1180.
mRNA,
Skills.
LYFT, CBS, BTBT, AHPI, CRSPO, XBIO,
Bam, bounce right up off of it.
When?
Apple bounced too. I knew it was going to.
BA, AHPI, DDS,
mRNA is the bottom of the trend line of the channel here. mRNA at 386.
CL, Spot, PFE,
It'll just play within the channel of that the pivot point.
NCLH, HD, DESP,
August 20th.
BDSX, JWN, U, JNJ, NFLX, ZM,
450 strike.
AZN,
Which the one I'm going to look at.
BNTX, mRNA,
I don't know if I wanna play
SPC,
it. I think I'll wait.
Find, NIO,
It's a bear flag. I don't want to take too much of a chance on this.
BTBT, VIAC,
Talked about it being a bear flag earlier today. That's a bear flag. And they can pull on down to a double bottom here. I'm at 371.
Docs, DAXM, Docs,
We'll put it right there at 374.33.
LCID, QS, CHPT, ABNB, SONOX, NCTY, GRWG,
Right there.
IBIFT,
374.33.
Foods,
We'll see if we get hit there.
DKNG, ZERV, XOST, Docs, MDSTR, PLTR,
Clove is pulled back to a nice support here. Clove.
This
looks good for me to get in the trade.
CHPT,
Let me see here. Clove.
mRNA, NINFR, OGN, GM, AEO,
September 17 strike. At the $10 now at 108, I'm going to grab
ATVI,
3 of them.
AMWL,
2 of them. So I got $216,
BRM,
$220 in this trade. Clove.
GRWG,
September 17. Going in small for now. Swing trade.
PBTS, XONE, Cold, NCTY, LFST, WBA, MVST, PFF, LYFT, BABA, BSN,
Watch Baba strike at 110
CBS, CNSR,
on Clove.
CNFR, TWTR, FLGC, Uber.
I said I was going to get into that trade in a
TWTR.
minute.
Docs,
We'll see how this goes.
AG, ATVI, VZ, Docs, DIBS, BNTX, RBLX, CNFR, CHPT, DDD, GRWGPD, CLF, NVAX, OGN, mRNA,
Get ready for mRNA.
FMS,
I could be trading a lot of shit today. I need to slow down.
AEO, BLNK,
I get like this and I start wanting to buy.
Snap, Spot, FSR, DIBS, JCPT, XONE,
August 20th.
LYFT, VIAC,
The 400. No, I gotta go. The 450 strikes. What I was looking at.
M,
That's a
JWN,
420.
TWTR, ACON, Roku, ZM, RDSA, DKNG, DKNG, AC,
It's either that or the 4. Oh,
Cole,
the 440 looks nice too. Let's move it up.
NSBIO, NSBIO, SGUBO, FNISI, HXI, AZN, MU, LRCX, XBIO, ABBB,
440's at 480.
MINTC,
You ready? I'm getting ready for mRNA.
LCID,
Double bottom. I'm not in it yet,
B.
but I should be.
BTCS,
Just don't have the sneaky snake trade yet.
ACIO,
Fuck, that's 470 just a second ago.
Spot, XBIO, U, AC, Snap, AC, ASTR, F, Roku, XONE, JWN, JWN, LYFT, ENPH, FUBO, WDC, AMCN, Kano, VIPM, QQB, TQQZ, BLNK, JMIA, RKQ, PA, MIMTC, Open,
Okay, here we go.
Bind plug, NKION,
Myrna,
EPD,
485. I
LBS,
called it out before I got in the
GRM,
trade.
AAL, VRM, WFC, WFC, CPNG, FAS, SRNG, MS, TWTR, TDOC,
Scalping, scalp.
IBM, GE, AHPI, ABNB, Snap, KWEB, XLI, CAT, Roku, NFLX, HUYA, FLGC, PG,
Plug, you dog.
AMCN,
You have to get ready to look at plug.
BACPI,
Hood reversed, sneaky snake there.
NLOK,
General Motors, talked about that one yesterday
BLNK,
on the dip.
Plug, RDSBUX, EPD, BC,
Still in mRNA, now it's 550.
VRM, QS, Lee,
Zev,
VIAC.
hit my, here we go, Zev.
LSCD, AMD,
ZEV, hit my support level on a buy signal. If you want to buy, grab a
IDRC,
share here or
Open.
two.
AHPI, Docs,
Not for sure, but that's my support.
BA, FSR,
Damn, everything's pulling back.
CHPT,
Blink,
FUBO, M, WDC,
XPEV,
Love, U,
LVS. What are they doing to my
PBTS.
stocks?
Jets, MQ, PG,
NASDAQ still down.
CRWD,
Dow Jones is even.
JWN, NLOK, FMS,
Makes me wonder if I ought to stay in Clove.
SBUX, ATVI, SBUX, eBay, LYFT, PAL, ECPT, RCCL, CPTS, PBTS,
mRNA, and scalp material.
TTD, VRM, Lee. AC, Docs. PVTS, AAPL, PVTS, VIAC, DESP, NCLH, M, MSFT, NKE, MCD. MQ, PBTS, AMWL,
Fuck.
CRWD, AC, XOM, LUMN, DDOG, ACU, ACC, Jets, Love, TAL, AHT, CLF,
Yeah.
WBA, Uber, CCL, SLQT, CELH, BLNK, CNAOV, NAOV, ACS, AC, AC,
Ameritrade's not acting right.
NAOV,
I'm almost up $100 here on MRNA.
PG, NLOK, NAOV, NAOV,
There we go.
GPS, AAPL, AMWL, NAOV, Docs, NAOV, BTTR.
So this is a $485 investment, and I've already made 25%.
CLH, VIAC, WGRN,
As long as I hold this 9, I'm going to stay in the trade. If I break down below the 9, I'll get out.
LUMN,
Actually, I'm going to even
CLF,
put some insurance on this one right here.
NAOV,
No lower than
ENV,
that.
NAOV, AHPI, NARV, TJX,
Now I'm up about 30%.
LYFT, Docs, Posh,
This is the 440 strike
Joby, J&J,
for August 20th.
UALR, Jets, NAOVG,
Now if I can break this 21, we're going to shoot to 200 and I'm going to get out of the trade.
GPX,
If I can get to the pivot point,
NFR, NLOK, AC, Boots, AC, LSST, MCTY, WDCO, AMWRX, Oak,
bam, there we go.
eBay, FCX, GMST, Oxy, XOP, QS,
This is how we do it.
CLF, RDSB, WY, LUMN, F,
Okay, it's it. I scaled out here. My target's been hit. I sell.
CSPR, SDGR,
So I got 715 out of it.
ENB, ENB, NVTA,
715.
ADOG, CNFR, J&J, TTD,
Shit.
AIPPT, new,
It'll probably go up more
CRWD,
if it breaks this
FLBC,
200.
ADSX, LYFT, XOMs, Boots,
But I had a target, I hit it, and I'm out.
KNB, AMRS,
I don't care.
LRCX, MCFE, BP, WDC, MPC, Shop, FCX,
It's at 740 now.
INTC, TPSR,
So it can go up.
TIX, JMIA, Joby, KNB, VRM, PFF, PEN, NRXP, CLF, Rio, Posh, AEO, F, AMD, CNFR, 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 DDOG, DIA, RDSB.
Now if it comes back down, we got this. Oh, we got the crossover of the 9 EMA over the 21 SMA.
JWN, TJLCT, when LYFT, M, KSS,
Sam.
NKE, GPS, WDC, AMWL, MCFE, XRT, HD, GRWG, INTCH, INTC LRCX Joby NAOV DAO NCTY FCRM JNH Mara.
I'm gonna get back in it if this keeps acting like this. But I'm so close to my resistance, I just don't want to take that risk.
XOM
I'll wait.
GS PFVIO C NVTA AMRS Real SPY DXBIO TNA XBIO AA LAC AC BRKB XOP TJX New RDSV DSP IWASS MXBIO XBIO Path JWN GRWG AEO AC DESP LRCX VRM PNTRH MA JMIX DKNY SDGR SOXL SMH Riot On Riot BMY PSFE PSFE Roku WDC TTOCB HD GS LAZR OGN.
It's gonna. It looks like it wants to really shoot up more.
AMRS PWK Find
It's squeezing right now. This is a squeeze.
AMAT TGT C XOM GART FXI NAWM DSARE Rio RDSBP KSS ACEM TJX PLF PFE JWNF AC
I can't tell you how much I love my 200 SMA.
ASM TSBO AC BTI RKT on SOXL SMH
So I'm out before everybody else thinks about it. Now we're pulling back. I've showed you this over and over and over and over and over. How strong that 200 is on a daily 1 minute. I've showed you many times. I got out of the trade right when I hit it. And it took, I mean, it can still bounce off this 9 because you use that as a support mechanism. But I was able to get out of that trade. And this is probably going to be your hard resistance. Just in case it knifed again, I'd get back in here. This is called here an inverse head and shoulders. And when you draw these out, you take the trend line, and you see the neckline right here. Well, it's kind of hard to see on here. Damn, there she goes. 495, 795. Now let's see if it holds this. If it doesn't hold this, we're going to fly. Damn, that's $100 and some right there on that candle. $120 on that one candle. There's people stuck in this trade. I'm telling you, they're stuck. People's lost a lot of money in this trade trying to hang on hope. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to get back in it. It's alright, I still made it out like a bandit, but this has been another $280.
DC J and J.
I wish I could say I'm holding the core, but I didn't do it that
GPS.
time. Okay.
XLV AC AC NKE UGSS BTI VTRS PCT KNB Ronnie TTD NVTA, PLTR, AMTX, CM.
Yeah, I got some, I still stick to my, PLTR. I'm still sticking to it. I don't care how many people like this stock. They're pumpers. It's a good company.
Docs, AC,
It's just the CEO sucks.
Shop. Docs.
Well, I think I'll hold a grudge against him for the rest of my life until they hire somebody new. I just don't get somebody
UPST.
saying their company's not worth buying on national TV in front of millions of
EPD.
people. I mean, what kind of idiot would say
VRM.
something like that?
AMWL.
Well, I don't know. There's better stocks out there to buy.
LRCX. DESP. OGN. CRSP.
Snap.
NVTA.
It said keep an eye on Snap. We got Sneaky
Amount.
working here.
KNB.
I'm going to start a challenge account with Sneaky
AMTX.
Snake, and
ADER.
I'm only going to trade Sneaky Snake trades on it.
Docs.
Here probably in a week or so, because I've hit about every
Curry.
one of these trades 100%.
BCRX. Shocks.
I just can't. This could be my
DES.
trade that makes me to 5 million. Who knows?
PSF.
I'll start adding on bigger
UPST.
on these.
LISTU.
Now we're pulled back here on Myrna. We got a huge squeeze going on. We've got. Yeah, this thing gonna get ready to pop again. Maybe. See, right now the moving averages where they are positioned. I don't want to take the trade.
SSR.
I want to take the trade where I took it. Right here, right down here.
VJJJTHWY.
You know, I want these moving averages like this.
AGFY.
I don't want them squeezed together.
OGN.
I mean, this is a different kind of company. Okay, like I said before,
CCCC.
you got a lot of people stuck in this trade.
CCCC. CRSP. VJJJMTXET. BCRX. DIS.
I'm going to set my alert right above the 21 just in
VBTR.
case it pulls back. I think it will.
RKT.
But-
AC.
Like I said, man, there's people in here at
AC.
450,
KNB. NFLX.
475, 480 that just held on to it. I don't know why. I
HUYA. SRNG.
don't trade like that.
LRCX.
I won't trade like that. When I get that gut feeling of irrational exuberance.
UPST. KNB.
Now check that out. The buy zone. If you're watching PLTR,
AGFY.
Look at that. huh? Let's talk about it. How did I find that buy zone?
SCHF.
Do you see what I'm talking about right in here? Do you see any kind of pattern in here?
AMTX.
I call this the yin yang.
CRSP.
I call this the yin yang
SRNG.
because of this high right here and this bottom right
Curry.
here. So it creates a sandwich.
SSSS. AMAT.
Inside of this sandwich, you got
ATVL.
roast beef and some ham, and you got some Swiss
And
cheese, a little bit of mustard,
GLD. VAM.
and look how it pulled right back to that. Now I called this out pre-market. I said it'll pull back to this. I got bashed on
Fine.
stock twits.
SMH.
You know, I really don't care.
LRCX. FB coin.
As long as I read the
XBIL,
chart
VJET,
and I'm doing my own
NFLX.
my own
KNB.
stuff. You know, I tried to explain this yesterday. Don't become a copycat. Don't become don't be stealing other people's trades. Do your own homework. If you have a good mentor and he's there and he's telling you this is a good buy at this price, don't take his word for it. Do your own digging. And I'm showing you these patterns that are winning pullbacks. And I've showed you probably this pattern here 100,000 Well, not maybe 100,000 times, but not you. But I've repeatedly showed these kind of pullback patterns. And it's the high. These are support levels. These are like resistance levels. This here is an ascending triangle breakout. So that becomes solid. That support becomes real solid. The ascending triangle breakout. That horizontal line becomes real solid. I can't, I can make it clearer. That support line becomes a real solid support. But, this is an ascending triangle. That's what that is. And then when they pull back, there you go. I mean, it dip down a little bit below that. So this 200 now becomes a solid support. What we do is we raise the bar. We raise the bar. We want this trend to keep going up, at least to resistance. The only reason I like this trade right now is because earnings were better than the previous time. It has nothing to do with the CEO. I didn't take this trade for months, for a year, because of what that CEO said on CNBC. I just did, he really turned me off. I would have fired him on the spot. That's just the way that is. But I'll take it because earnings are better. Good morning, happy times. Knife catch on MU. Yep, we're watching MU. Okay, well, we've got to watch the trend here. Now, mRNA's back down. Let me see where we are on this in here if it triggered my Zoom. Look at that, baby. Yep, my triggered alert got triggered. BAM got triggered. Riot got triggered. Plug got triggered. Coin got triggered. Genius got triggered. Leave got triggered. So everything's getting triggered. BAM. I don't remember that one. Okay, now snap. It's not ready yet. As long as it stays above this here resistance line, snap. Now this has got a hold right here. This has got a hold right here. If it doesn't, it's going to fall back in the chamber. This is a bull flag. MU. We've got a sideways pattern here. We'll draw the trend line for the sneaky snake. Right there. To there. Extend this out to the right. We're going sideways. So we're not ready. And then I'm getting my price down here on mRNA. I'm gonna watch both of these suckers. Yeah, I'm busy today. I'm very busy here. I'm not going to rush. I feel like I'm being rushed. I don't want to be rushed. And when I rush myself, I usually make bad mistakes. But I don't want to be rushed right now. I'm going to raise I'm going to keep it at the 440 strike on mRNA. We got another channel we're working on here. So
Ronnie.
Just give it some time. I'm not feeling good yet.
AHPI, Vox, XHB,
We do have a channel here on Myrna though. This could be a scalping trade all day today. If
METC,
we do a sideways
XBIO,
pattern
NET,
on this thing, this could be a good scalping trade from here on out because I think it's had enough pullback.
NAOB,
My opinion,
DIS,
I really do.
Ronnie, TWTR, LFST, EMB, dash, WDC,
This is right. Now we're
YINN,
as long as we're down here, we're bearish.
SLQT,
If we bust above this pivot point, we become bullish. If we hit down here at the bottom of the trend, we're bullish.
Coin.
But right here, we're not.
CWK, GRWG,
It either has to break
CBS,
that or
X.
pull back to here. Then I'd consider the
Open.
trade. We got the
ATCX,
21 pushing up against
XCX.
mRNA, and it's at 515. I'm sorry if I'm not reading your messages. I'm kind of
RVMD,
tensed right now.
OTLY, BX, NAOY, NAOV, DDOG, AUY, NNOX, UE, ATCX, IRW.
Okay, get ready for MU.
NLCO, CAT, XHB,
Watch MU here.
LFST,
Who's got the strike going? Give me a strike on MU,
DAM,
Sue.
TSLA, save,
What you got going on MU?
XBIO,
Tesla, I've not looked at it. I haven't heard it on the
GPS,
scanner, and
XBIO,
I'm focused on
Dots.
MU right now and
Figs.
Myrna.
GE, AHPI,
And I got to reboot this because I think I'm behind here. This got a huge delay.
new, O, X, MOS,
Yeah, it's much better.
CBS, NCLH, FX, SPC,
We can't take the trade yet. It's not ready.
edit, nay, WDC,
mRNA, I want it to pull back more.
NNOX, Pano, Joby, EEM.
This is a bear. This is a bull flag.
RH, DDOG,
This is a bull flag. Or
TJX,
coming down from the downside. No,
AZ,
yeah, it has to be. This is a bear
GPS,
flag.
UE, PTRA, ADER, abridged, HD, NCTY, low, save, XHB, BAM, AHPI, PDSB, O, LVS, MOS, NCLH, KXLF, ACB, STEM,
Okay, I'm holding on to the clove.
JMIA, ETLSK, PCT,
At the
COF,
110, I got.
Snap.
Let me see my clove here. I'm going to add on
Black.
to it.
PTSLA, TZA, BWM, VRM,
I'm not down much on my
WDC.
clove, but I'm down
AR,
17 cents. So I'm down
Joby,
28
Real.
bucks.
OTLY,
So I'm not worried about it
RH.
yet. That's why I went a little farther out.
Open,
I'm going to be buying here pretty soon on clove.
abridged, PFF,
I had two more contracts at
J&J,
94 cents maybe. We'll see here.
Ronnie,
Right there. 866.
VAM,
If it drops another 20 cents.
XOG,
See what happens when it drops another 20 cents here.
GTES, nay,
We'll just make it 870. That's even better. I like that better. Now I'm going to add on right here.
NCLH, CCR, LVS, AHPI, HFC, LUMN, IRWD,
There we go.
PCT,
There it is. 90 cents.
W,
And I'm
Open.
going to grab 2 more.
Stem.
At 90 cents. So now I've got 4. And I'm at a dollar.
FSR.
Dollar a
Base.
contract.
NVTA. DKNG. SGFY. RVMD. ETSC.
Now I got this.
AC.
I got this until September 17,
When.
and I'm not going to worry about it.
PFF. UGRO. CNFR. CVS. Save. Mara. Boots. U. Low. DKNG. TIG. ASAN. PLTR. FLGC. NVTA. NNOX. W. CAC. PYPL. MPETS. AMTX. HHB. SYPR. GOF. AHT. CRSP. FIGS. SAVA. DGOGS. BLDR.
I'm down on ride, but I'm going to hold it too.
FSR.
I don't have a lot of it.
OTLY. LUMN. Low. ETSC. AG. AUY. Wix. NAY. SLQT. Roku. PFF. XONE. WW. AHPI. VRM. W. CWK. AMTX. When. Ronnie. KNB. Abridged. XHB. EMB. FSR. STEM. GDXJ. JDST. NUGT. STX. Slug. ATSE. ENPH. JNJ. LAC. EVGO. AEO. AG. TGTX. SLQT. GDX. O. AKRO. WW. CWK. COF.
Market's selling off. Dow down 93 points now.
Abridged. TZA. OTLY. Say AZN. MCD.
Not looking too bad here in the buy zone on the PLTR.
Real.
I've added on to clove.
WMT. XHB. Nay. WDC.
Scout Marna.
JDST. BA. KRLUMN. ERPH. GTES. FMS. GD. AR. VIAC. Momo. AMRS. FSI.
MU. I forgot about MU. I'm glad I did because I didn't got in it yet.
SYPR.
She didn't cross over yet.
MSFT,
MU.
MLCO.
Got to wait for that 9 to cross over and build some momentum.
AHT. DEA. EVGO. WEN. SKLZ. COF. SGFY. GDXJ. MLCO. GDX. PYPL. NUGTU. O.
Amazon's got to break 3284.
LR. AMTX. DYAI. BCRX. LUN. STX.
Tesla, watch
NNOX,
Tesla here.
JDST. WDC. SSSS. NVTA. MSFT. GIAC. BAM. JNJ.
I'm looking good in this one trade. This is what I got in the morning.
OTLY.
PBTS.
GD. OTLY. Edit. UGRO. LR. UPS. AMTX. NNOX.
This is related to that Bitcoin. Power Bridge.
ACRX.
Power Best Global Investments.
DKNG. U. NVTA. KNB.
I'm still waiting on MU.
NGTX, PYPL. MSFT. NET. QQXOM. POS. B8. BP. CWK. HFC. ARUNR. AR. SNO. COF. Curry. POS. ARCT. DEA. Coog. ASAN. JDST. TWD. BAC. GGXJ. BUD. AIG. NNOX. GD.
It's building a flag right now. This stock is.
PRGO.
Just building a big flag.
AMZX. MITQ. DYAI. VIAC.
And we broke
NVTA.
out of that
MCD.
flag.
Real. JPM.
Kind of hard to say.
U. XOMRO.
That's a descending pattern though.
Edit. When. VJET. VRM. BCRX. NNOX.
Look.
AMGN. CTHRCT. CELH. Docs.
Hickory dickory dock.
NAB.
The mouse ran up the clock.
Curry.
The clock struck 12 and Jim went to heaven. Now drop.
NVTA.
Hickory dock.
PTON.
The lady ran
UMITQ.
up the clock.
U. Edit. AMTX.
6929.
ALTR. CLTR.
PLTR.
Harry. EVRI. AMGN.
About to hit the resistance here.
IRWD. CRSP. EXPI. ASAN. VJET. CELH. FB. Mu. CLM. Docs. AQN. AMTX. PTON. DKNG. DKNGRW. DDAX. ZIP. No. Shop. NBTA. U. TDOC.
Shop's getting squeezed. We talked about shop yesterday.
EXPI. ATBI. GTIM. NURO.
I think this is just going to kind of stick around, Myrna, and build a flag the rest of the day.
NURO.
Shop, I said wait until today and see if it got back to my buy zone. It was awful damn close.
BPHI.
Within $4 of hitting that
DBAX.
support level. The one that was watching this thing could probably start to bounce up now.
TTD.
We had a nice little sneaky snake on this. This would have been a good trade.
OCUPU.
Sure enough.
OCUPU. FUBO. NVTA. FTCH. OGN. TDOC. AMTX.
Plug snake.
PETS. OCUP.
Let me look at.
CKPT. KNB.
I want the clove to bounce.
CRSP. CELH.
I'm in $1 on that beast.
PHI. Boots. PRGO.
I'm pretty confident in this strategy that I have,
CYBR. CYBR.
to where I'm gonna take $1,000, and by the end of the year,
CELH.
I want to turn it into 10,000. That's what I want to do, and that'll probably happen real fast.
ARC.
But I want to do a new challenge account
Shop.
with the
ZM.
sneaky snake strategy.
VRM. FTCH. DWLO. ZM. FITN. KNB. KYPL. CRWD. PLTR. KNB. PLTR. PTON. PLTR. KLTR. KNB. ASAB. KNCHP. CRMB. KNB. KNB. PLTR. PLTR. AAPL. EXPI. RE2. NNOX. MDB. ATBI. STEM. CRBU. FB. PLTR. PLTR. FIGS. BDSX. KNB. KNB. AQNB. KNB. 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 Shop. AITQ. Real. Sage. Vox. CRWDANF.
Yep, I think we got it.
AR. EVRI.
I got in a little early on this one, but I think I did it.
BDX.
Got in up here at open, and I got back
ADGI.
in here off this
Ronnie.
pivot point.
Wix. Shop. AC.
Shop.
ADEM. CBET. QLYS. GXO.
1500.
FTCH.
Going higher.
TTD. Eno. PTON. Array. CELH. KNB. ATVI. MCHP. Net. CHWY. Vox. CRSP, GBOX, PLTR, 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 AGRIP, KNB, TTLTR, GVA, KNB, KNB, MLCR, AGLTR, KNB, LTR, KNB, PLTR, KNB, 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 WMT, BAM, KNB, DHR, KNB, JMI, KNB, now KNB, Posh, Hubs, COHU, AMGN, ASAN, MCHP, Net, ZM, HFC, FTCH, QQQ, GWL, BJPM, CTON, ACRWDY, PYPL, CRSP, Snow, Shop, AIG, ATCX, SLQT, Posh, XCIO, XONE, DDOG, DHR, GLB, Posh, KNB, AMGN, ASAN, KNB, CBET, NUGT, DMYI, Gold, VSCO, MLCLH, MLCO, TDOC, MCD, CHWY, CRWD, AZN,
Come on, Clove, do it!
ATD,
Shop,
SQ,
new high.
WDAY,
Zoom, what a beautiful
PYPL,
call on Zoom. Look at that.
QQQ,
Look at my Zoom.
CRSP,
Zoomatic.
Geek,
Tesla was a nice.
GDX,
Well, I didn't even look at
FB.
Tesla today.
Flex,
I was in those other trades.
Dow, PANW,
Did you trade Tesla, Johnny? Without me?
BBB, XOM,
Oh, look at that. Bam, sneaky snake. In and out.
MLCO,
Woo!
TON, HULC, RVTHM, JPM, XRT,
Yesterday I said no lower than $700.
AG, AMGN, BAC, STEM, JDST, KSNC, SLQT, BP, SLQT, AEO, COHU,
Yeah, I'll try to post, but I don't know, man.
Posh,
I don't want to lose every second that counts to me.
ANF, NAOV,
I'm about even on Clove.
NAOV,
That's a good job there, Johnny. Did you take that trade?
OSFT, Real, NAOV, BDX, CBT, SQ,
Second fake out. That's your style, man.
DDST, O,
I'll try to type it in here. I type it in the first order. That's for sure.
VEEK, VSCO, LTHM, NAOV, U, PTON,
Did you take it?
QQQ. SLQT.
All right.
CRM. AMGN.
What was the return on it?
Posh. SIBN. Net. PFGC XRT. JWN.
Nice job.
JWN. GRPN. COHU.
Direct to the 200.
Azul.
That's the trade right there.
JPM.
That's how it works.
MITQ.
And you know what? I'm going to show you something about this.
APL.
This trade here.
WMT. Snow. MSET.
I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but you see something in here on that reversal? I talked about this yesterday. Johnny, you see anything in that reversal there? This thing can go a lot higher. Did you see anything in this reversal here to tell you that the stock will continue to go higher? You see it? These three candles right here are called three white soldiers. When we come out of a breakout like this and we have three white soldiers leading the gate, this will go a lot higher. You see that? Nope, it's the average crossing, but it's the three white soldiers that add on to it. These three candles. This tells you that the stock will continue to run. Candles like this won't tell you as much. You know, it's kind of telling you that it's going to sell off, actually. But when you have three white soldiers out of a breakout, this thing is going to fly. I guarantee it, we're going to hit. So this is the resistance. You just draw your trend line from here to here. Well, not that one. So this appears your resistance. We had a triple top and it failed. Then it kind of showed a little bit of support level. So we break the pivot point and we got to break this right here, that trend bar, right at 711. If not, it'll hit that and pull back and create, you know, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. But that was a beautiful, beautiful sneaky snake trade to the 200 on the 1 minute. So now we're hitting the pivot point in that channel. And it should come back down. But the momentum, the three white soldiers, when you're leading the gate, it's like opening up a, it's kind of like this. Actually, you're at a rodeo and you got that clown on the other side getting ready to open up the gate. You got this guy riding this big old bull. You couldn't ask for a better scenario. And all of a sudden, he gets out there and he stomps and bucks about 3 good times. And bam, you know. It's just like an explosion. I've seen I've seen that over again. When them 3 white soldiers show up, or those engulfing candles, you're going to have a continuation. And if you think it's going to hit the 200, it might just go past that. That's how important those candles are. I'm even on Clove. Zoom. Nice call on Zoom. Sneaky snake. Jimmy's loving it. August 20 strike is, oh God. Whoa. I'm at 645 on the August 20 strike here. Should I take profit? to 370. Zoom. $670, $655 now. So remember them white soldiers.
AHT, WMT, WFG, AZN, WKEY, CLR, SYK, AMTX, DDS.
Three white soldiers is a candlestick chart pattern of a financial market. It folds across 3 trading sessions and represents a strong reversal from a bear market into a bull market. It don't matter what time frame you use. It's nice to see it. You know, like 3 black crows on the daily. That's just a must-buy ticket. So that's what these things are. They're called 3 white soldiers.
GDRX, OSTK, GDRX, 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 Veru, GDRX, GDRX, Veru.
Good job, Johnny, on that one.
GDRX, GDRX, NAOV.
I'm gonna go get me something to eat and I'll be right back. Stomach needs something in my belly. Been up since about 1. What is tonight? Wednesday night, yeah.
AZN, AR.
Anybody have a question before I head out and make me a sandwich?
Sava, NAOV, 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 Sophie, NAOV, DDG, NAOV,
NAOV popping. We got our float rotation. NAOV float rotation. This is up off yesterday's news. It received registration approval from the Pain Shield from TGA Australia. That's old news, but it's still news. It's up yesterday, not
AZN, CP, Dow, BA,
new low on GE. BA new low.
XLV, AMTX, XBIL, JWN, WKEY, AR, XRT, Ely, S, TGTX, Sophie, LLY, TJX, AEO, CLOV, AKRO.
I'm not going to take a huge loss on Clove if it doesn't hold this support level.
ADB, GD,
Down $32 on it. No, 7 times 4, 28. $28.
LWAC, LPLA, Docs, AN, AZ,
Yeah, I wish I'd have took that Tesla, you guys.
JWN, XRT, KSS.
You sneaky snakes. Did it pop? mRNA? Yep. There's people stuck in it. They're wanting to get their money back.
ARCT, NURO. Sophie. ATCX. M. SLQT. SLQT. Save. SRAC. WMT.
Oh shit.
GRPN.
The 420 strike.
Verb. AC. Docs.
About 300
AC.
bucks when I looked at it.
AMTX.
200 something.
STEM. Plug. CAT. AC. PTRX. VVV. CP. AEO. NAOV. ARCT. J&J. NAOV. JWN. OTLY. XRT and XLTJX. M. ARCT. NAOV. ACHL. NAOV. AC. WDC. LAZR. Sophie. DDS. ASNX. DDOG. ARCT. AMTS. ARCT. AEL. AEO. KSS. DG. DLTR. AC. JWN. NKE. TJX. XRT. NAST. M. DGX. AC. LFMT. Sophie. Docs. UGRO.
Okay, if it now I broke my support here on clove.
Veer. XSOE. AMTX. DNYI. LTHM. ADGI. ARCT. NKTR. EVRI. ELE. DJET. CNFR. ENO.
If this doesn't hold here, clove, I'm going to get out of the trade for now.
EHTH.
This 863.
EVK. LFMT. Sophie.
I'm not going
CNFR.
to take. I'll get it on a dip or dip.
GDRX. 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 NCR. GDRX. 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 Snow. ASAN. OLO.
All I got to do is trade Tesla, and I could be. I've done very well with Tesla. I've traded this thing for
AMTS,
11 years. At least once a
Edit.
week.
SCPS. Zip. GDRX. GDRX. GDRX.
So far, Clove's holding its support.
GDRX. 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 BDSX. GDRX. SRNG. GDRX. 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 APPN. GDRX. GDRX. GDRX.
Double top on Myrna.
KN. GDRX. AMTX. TUYA.
Double top.
DSP. NCRG, TUYA, TTCF, Sophie, EHTH, URI. NTLA.
We had the break here, so let me see if this thing where it's going to go next.
NBST.
403.
ARCT.
$397.
AC.
Yeah, right there. 411. We can get maybe 411 out of this.
AC. CLR. SLQT. EVK. EHTH. MSFT. BSQR. UGRO. Vox. MLAC. KNB. TDOC. LCHDA. LFMT.
Okay, Myrna, I just got an alert.
LQDA.
Was that the old one? No, I got a stock market alert. Shit.
QQQ. Beak.
I had my triggered alert right here where I could have got in the trade.
MRVL. SLQT. ADB. PLTR. SQAPL. AC. APPN. CDNS.
Go Amazon.
ASAT. TTD.
Amazon, go.
ADSK. DHR. OLO. MSFT. NDNX. PLTR. PLTR. WDAY. CLR. ABNB. PTON. ASSO. BSQR. AC. 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 AC.
Myrna's got the momentum. Here's another 2 white soldiers. August 20th. 440 strike, 960. Trade the 460 at
FA, LTHM.
the 450 and the 460. The 450 even looks more attractive.
Shop. ALTR, PLTR. ARCT, TTD. NTNX, Beak, CLR. PLTR. PLTR, Adil. PLTR, PLTR. ARCT, AC. TTCF, PLTR. GDRX, 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 SL, GDRX, PLDR, 32, TTD, VSCO, UGRO, Edit, FEYE, LFST. AQN, AG, VWLKF, JWN, JWN, GRTS, ANF, EWJ, WDC, ACO, AC, KSS, TTCR, GMAR, DYAI, NTNX, DHR, MSFW, AMRS.
I'm looking at the 450 and the 440 still. Gonna upside down J Leno bottom.
AHT, Sono. WDAY, EHTH Vox, GRPN, JWN, WDC, EWJ, CBLT, ENO, NBST, FEYE, QQQ,
Bam!
PLTR, MSFT, LTR, PNC, AR, TGN, LTHM, FIVN, ADB, SRAC, SAVA, Goog, TTCF, Beak, AHT, STLD, AG, AMRN, AQN, CVET, GPN, W, GME, NTNX, CLAQ, Docs, THMO, PLTR, WDC,
Ta-da!
CNFR, BUD, GDRX, AMD, Beak, MTCH,
AMD popped up on scanner.
Coor, TTCF, Grub, PLTR, PLTR, Sono, BJET, AR, AAPL, CHW, NTNX, EWJ, FEYE, ADGX, Veer, PLTR, Docs, NBST, PLTR, AC, PLTR, WDC, PLTR, Beak, mRNA, CVET, MTCH, EVK,
Got 2610 next on PLTR.
ENO,
We broke a serious resistance right here. at 2539, that top right there. And you see how it held resistance in this ascending triangle right here? Then we had the head and shoulders. She dipped on down,
BPMP.
broke out of the Darvis box. Big old spike.
AWX.
So yeah, 2610.
NTNX. AAPL. Sava.
I think 2610.
EWJ. AHT. PLTR. VJET. WDAYFEYE. Coin. Oak. EWP. VJET. VJET. ALGN. AMCN. ANBS. PNC. SBEB. VEEK. PLTR. 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 PHWY. AAPL. TTD. PLTR. 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 Sava. EWJ. IEC. 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 PLTR. FEYE. NTNX. ABLR. TTD. DLTR. PHWY. PLTR. SQ. ASAN. BDX. Now. RVND. PLTR. PLTR. GKTA. PLTR. PLTR. IEC. PLTR. AHT. VEEK. FUBO. PNC. AQN. AMD. PTRA. M. Sava. Docs. NBST. DG. DLTCH. Ajax. Sono. Bud. AR. BBB. GD. Oak. VEEK. STLD. SENS. AMCN. RE2. PLTR. PLTR. EWP. NVTA.
These people have been waiting for this for a long time. These people have been, I mean, they've been pumped on this stock for over a year,
BLL.
year and a half, or longer. They know that Kathy Woods is heavily invested in this trade,
TSLA.
and they've just been
NVST.
pumping it for a whole year, and all it's done is just,
ELTR. CP.
hits a resistance and pulls back. So we got a triple top here at 2741
LUNR.
that we have to break.
Net. IEC. Oak. IEC. IEC. Gold. AG. AQN. IEC. FA. IEC. 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 DRNA. KL. PWPPDNC. Dibs. Cat. PTRA. VVV. BA. GDXJ. CHGG. JDST. NBST. DOW. CCL. KSS. FCX. PFGC. GUNR. TSLA. NUGT. GPN. VMEO. GE. GRFS. TPGY. BDX.
Man, look at that. Tesla.
GDSJ.
Thank you, guys.
GOS. JDST. GDX.
3 black crow. Remember them 3 white soldiers. But if this is a continuation run when you see that. That's very strong. I mean, this, I can't explain what 3 candles can do here in 3 minutes. You won't see this on a 5-minute chart. You won't see this on a 5-minute chart. What you'll see on a 5-minute
SLQT. Ajax.
is a big red candle. That's a hammer though. That's a big hammer. So that's still bullish. That's bullish. That's undecisive.
DLTR.
So when you see the wick on the bottom,
Docs.
there's another sign to get into the trade maybe.
Eno.
But yeah, you don't see the 3 white soldiers.
CP.
You just see a big hammer.
STEM.
You wouldn't know to take that trade or not because, failed
Net.
here.
AC.
But if you took
Net.
that down to a 1-minute
Eno.
time frame,
Eno.
it's a whole different chart. That's why I like using these 1 minute.
Eno.
I've been asked many times, why do you use a 1 minute?
Eno.
Because there's,
CNFR.
and it's the same thing,
PRGO. Eno.
you know.
Eno.
I've been asked many times, why do you use a 1 minute? I use a half hour. I use an hour only. And you need to be, the 1 minute tells me so much. Tells me, it can tell me if this stock is going to be bearish, bullish. One candlestick can't tell you that. But you get 2 or 3 lined up together. So that's just, how I've just got accustomed to trading. If I want to take a long swing, I'll still go to the 1 minute and wait for my support level and watch these 1 minute candles. But I mean, when you have something like this and you're in the sneaky snake, I mean, this is this is more powerful than this right over here. You know what that is over here? That's another continuation. And I've already made it statement perfectly clear that any dip on this stock right here above 700, because I'm bullish on this trade. I'm more bullish on Tesla than I'm anything out there right now. Than anything. And you know how many jobs are created just alone from Elon Musk and all the manufacturers that have to build these parts? All the tire companies, I mean, you got wire, you got chips, you got metal, you got anything possible that can go into a car. Even the batteries, Wait until the plug comes out with this hydrogen battery. I mean, that's that's going to shoot that stock up, skyrocket. But when I see something like this, if I'd have saw this when I was involved in Myrna and them other ones, but if I'd have saw this, And I should have took your alert. 'Cause I would have definitely loaded up huge on this. Big. I mean, I would have went big. Just on these 3 candles. Yeah, I mean, this thing can still go. But I mean, we've hit a resistance level. And we got a flag here. So the sneaky snake was just very powerful in this trade right here. And it just lines up perfectly. Bam, bam, they all cross the same time, bam. I mean, this now that's bullish as could be. You've got them all on top. So the exit is when you see this 9 start to cross down. That's when you want to get out of the trade or try to find a support level for this trade right here. But that was a real nice trade. Very good. I'm impressed. They're learning the sneaky snake. Johnny, did you use that on the moving averages I gave you?
AG GDXJ NUGT Sava JNUGDX JBI BTI EHTH Coor SAFM XOM PBIO DEA BNTX GUNR STX ATCX NURI mRNA TSN DG CHWY CHWY Coor GNK HFC XOM FEYE AC Go AMKR
Cloves starting to come back.
WDC GA Avir BNTX
You got to break
STX.
this resistance here at 951.
STEM CHWY BYSI AC SLQT BRKB SRNG MO Go ONTF NBTA Beak BNTX TDOC OSTK Veer DG FUBO Veer Cooler
INO reversing.
NTX
Chewy getting squeezed.
Stem Adil SESN GPN TSN CJET
Okay, I'm even on clove.
DHR ANVS ONTF PLBY
Let's get the reverse on the sneaky here.
ASAN NSC LTHM FUBO VEEK PRGO STEM AMTX WDC NVTA DYAI ABNB GDRX Grub XBIO RVMD
Zynga's back up to my entry level. Zynga broke out of the inverse ascending triangle. Back to even.
Core DVAX AC ARGO OSH TJX DRNA MTCH TSN STX VEEK RJF VE PRTS STEM STEM WDC CWJ CHWY MTCH SIVI ENO DBAX DBAX Cooler PTRA BTI FOA STX VWE NVTA JBI DG
Now I need to start building some momentum here on clove.
INFU
Watch AMD.
AYA
Between 105 and
GSIS
110 is my channel. Ford's pulled back. Plug.
Higher VEEK Flow
Holding on to it. NVIDIA.
ENO Eno, 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 TNYA, Eno, Eno, SESN, Eno, ZI, NETA, Eno, 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 STX, Eno,
Damn it.
AC,
Nut,
BRT.
man. I can't tell you how much this option would have paid off.
PETQ, AC,
Jeez. $30. Can you imagine what $30 would do to this option?
ARRI, RVMD,
And I was getting very excited when I got in this trade, Sava.
Eno,
Unbelievable.
TNYA,
It's just-
MRVL,
oh, man.
COMM, SKYT,
$90 strike going for $3,200 right now. That's a lot of money. On Sava,
PTON,
I know it. Amazon's I'm just loving Amazon right now.
STOK,
Did you take that trade with me, Sue?
RVMD, KNB,
The 200 SMA. How many times do I got to say it, man?
WJ, OSH, JBI, MRVL,
How many times do I have to say it?
PYCR, Shop,
That's incredible.
SQ, Lego, CI, VACQ, ARRI, AAPL, VIAC, MRVL, KTRS, Coor, AC, MTCH, ATCX, PETQ, VACQ, VRT, BTI, RVMD, XBIO, Eno, KNB, Eno,
I'm going to have to hold it and get back to above 4.
SLQT, Eno, Coor, NVDA, Dibs, Eno, CFLT.
They put a buy rating out on it today.
VRT. ACI. MTCH. AMTX. AMRS.
KPLT had a buy rating today, but downgraded to $7.
AHT.
So I'll be happy if I can get above
KNB.
450 on this. I'll be about even. This one here I've been down pretty bad.
AZPN. EWJ. REIT. VRM. SESN. PETQ.
Price target was
Ronnie.
cut to 7, so if we get between 4 and 5, we'll be happy.
LMNT. ACI. FULC.
Hood's dropped down here below my support level,
AC.
below my alert.
Grub.
Amazon, we're at 9:30 now on Amazon on that strike.
JBI. CELH. AVYA. Z. KNB.
I'm gonna go have me some lunch, and I'll be right back.
SIBB.
Apple got a new high. Nvidia new high.
AQN. EWJ. TNYA. FULC. Core. AZPN. KNB. EWI. MTCH. DPZ. TDOC. OSTK. Sava. VWE. AC.
Now, I'm looking at Ride, and I'm getting an
Dogs.
uncomfortable feeling. So I'm thinking about getting out of the trade while I'm ahead of myself.
AAPL. ACI. AQN. PRFT. UGRO. EWJ. SESN. SAVA. TDOC. GDRX. ESPR. DOCS. MRVL. ANVS. Works. SAVA. ACI. Avir. EXAS. AMTX. PRGO. AMTX. SAVA. FIGS. OGN. 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 ZTS. DHR. DVAX. DG. DHR. GPN. ESPR. AQN. OGN.
OGN on the
AMKR.
scanner. I'm thinking about getting that right. I'm not sure yet. Looking at an
NVDA.
entry.
JNB.
SFIX.
ETI.
Suffix.
Ronnie. EWJ. INSP. AMTX. GDRX.
Stitch fix.
FIGS.
Let me see here before we do it.
SESN. OGN.
Resort stitch
JBI.
fix. I'm not seeing any
OGN.
news.
AC. AC. LFMT.
So the
AC.
apparel stocks are trading lower on sympathy with the COVID strain coming
GRPN.
in. So let's give it
XLV.
a little bit more time.
BDX.
Let me look at the yearly here first.
DVA. LACRZLB. XELB.
Let's look for another dollar.
XELB.
Let's look for a little bit more dip on this stock.
Works. FIGS.
There's a support right there at 41 something right down
EQIX.
here. Let's see if we can get it in this channel in
OGN.
here.
AG.
Stiff fix. Let me see what it is here in a second.
GPN. MRVL. XLV. PFE. BDX. NVDA.
Let's look at
INSP.
38, between 38.21. I'll send you the chart on
ASAN.
Discord.
Avir. OUNZ. SYK.
41.47.
METC. Works. Coup. GDRX. Bud.
Oh, that ain't the right one.
MRVL, TQQQ. NVDA. ILMN. KNB, EWJ. PRGO. HYLB. MDB.
You're caught in a Tesla scalp, got greedy? What'd I tell you?
AAPL.
Trade it once and
NVDA.
call it a day.
OGN.
We'll see what we do
AQN.
here.
GDRX.
Oh, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
ACPN. STZ. DEA.
Tesla's moving up.
PAYO.
You're gonna have
Severe.
double top here.
ASAN. CVNA. DGNS. Works. AC. Ally. Left. Lego. Lego. ENB. AMKR.
I'm gonna go make my lunch.
TDOC. RMED.
So enjoy.
STEM. ZM. Lego. Works. BDSX, GDRX, HYLB, TSLA, LAC, SE.
Let's see what this is about here.
GPN.
This is Ride. Military Jeeps. Electric military Jeeps.
FEYE CBNA OGN AMTX
Tesla, boom.
GPN
Money, money, money.
GDRX 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 AC Lev Bud LFMT UGRO HYLB IEA OGN OGN OGCR OGN
Bingo. Bingo on the clean.
OGN MCHP
What's mRNA doing too? I got a little,
OGN
I want to take some profit here on clean.
Ally LAC TSLA XONE
Unbelievable.
AZPN Riot Bud QLYS Lev OGN OGN OGN
OGN. Good job, Vic.
AMTX
Any thoughts on AHT?
XLNT
Okay.
JBI
Let me type this thing in first.
STEM Coog MDT TSLA RVMD
For some reason, I got $8 down here.
AZPN AZPN DKNG CRNC Aqua
Yep.
TSLA AQN ENLV AMKR AOSL SLQT LFMT
I like 1270 on it.
NAOV
1296.
CAPR DKNG Ronnie XONE
See if 1371 holds. Yeah, 1371.
NAOV AHT OGN BTI SE DKNG Wix NVTA GPN
Yippers.
FB
WIX new low. We talked about that one. WIX.
QLYS TSLA
Tesla.
LC SHYG PTON TSLA ENLV
Tesla broke out of the
No.
channel.
VVV. OGN. Aqua. League. BCRX. SESN. MCHP. Coog. AZPN. GPN. OGN. TSLA. FEYE. LC. ERYP of ear. AZPN. NAOV. BDSX. SE. STEM. ENLV. MCHP. ERGO. GPN. FULC. OUNZ. FULC. DG. NAOV. Beak. ADI. VVV. EQIX. KNLV. LC. MCHP. PRGO. IEA. TTD. Seed. LTHM. PCT. DKNG. GNOG. AR. DNRX. TGT. DG. MCHP. PLL. ANVS.
Damn.
PRGO. NVTA. STEM. ADNRX. DRAX. OUNZ. SNOW. VNRX. VTI. TTD. FULC AQN Riot RH SESN KNB SESN 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 AZPN DG PFE MCHP SGFY CNFR O Beak AOSL TWLO Snow Roku AOSL TWLO CNFR LC KNB IEA CNFR AZPN
Clove. Yes.
DG
Yes.
CNFR SGFY
September 17. Yes. Man,
Higher
what a trade today on that baby.
PFE WPG Beak COMM STEM GNOG Snow IFBD PGTI MRVL Higher GRFS AQN Seed EWT IRBT ADI JBI SGFY
Yeah, this is about how it works.
MO
The sneaky snake, it just repeats itself. You got the
MCHP.
trend,
TSLA
you got the
FB,
flag,
TWLO TSLA EXVNA
then you got the
PAYC,
breakout.
IPO
That's exactly the pattern for the sneaky snake.
Left
You don't get no better than that.
Snow PRGO PGTI TWLO AOSL MRVL VRT SGNC SESN Ronnie KNB SE BHTG BCRX GLTA TMO DEA PAYO. KNB. ARI. IFBD. TTD. KNB. FB. EXPI. TWLO. VRT, AC, TSLA, SGFY, PRGN, MCHP, GRFS, SONE. TTD, GTES, SHOP, ADI. LTHM,
Damn.
ENB,
Tesla. Woo. That was
BTS.
powerful.
AC, Semi, AC,
Somebody heard me speaking.
DKNGF, TTCF,
Wow. There it goes.
AC, TSLA,
Fuck. I gotta check this out. The 720 strike, the 700
IFBD,
on the lotto. I'm gonna have to go into next week after I get done here to the
Spot,
August 20th. I'll be looking at the
Black.
750 strike.
SIBB, Spot,
The 750 strikes next on Tesla after I get out of the lotto.
FNHC, LTHM,
Florence, you still have your
Still.
Tesla?
ADN, KNB, MLCO, GRFS, ADNT, GTES, DRNA, DKNG, LAC,
Dang, man.
YY,
We're at my employee number on Myrna. Still scalping the 440 strike.
MT, ADNT, TTD, LTHM, BDSX, SLS, TOE, CHWY, TSLA, Black, Ping, PLL, KNB, FULC, U,
AMC's got a bull flag. There's 720 on Tesla. What did I say in the video? Do you remember my resistance level? You want me to read? Want to listen to it?
LTHM, XONE, AOSL, ADNT, Black, UGRO,
Welcome, retail trader. We're going to talk about Tesla and why I think we're going to have a bullish run in this stock for the next week or so. And let's go ahead and look at the news. The news, to me, is pretty decent. Jeffries comes out with an upgraded target from 700 to 850. Comes from neutral to a buy rating. So I think that's pretty good. He's got it within the next 12 months. I think we'll hit that 750, 800 before then. Also, in other news that I really liked about Tesla was that Tesla's lobbying effort in India could result in EV import duties getting slashed. So, in other words, they're going to cut taxes on the EV sector, and Tesla's planning on maybe putting a location over there, and he's also maybe even building a plant. And there's a lot of people in India, so I think that's a good market to be hitting right now. And we're going to go ahead and go straight to the chart. Let me pull it up here. AMD, that's the one I'm in right now, but we're going to be looking at Tesla. So we definitely broke out of an ascending triangle here on Tesla in the past three months. So I've been calling this trade out from this trend line. Really got pretty good with it right in here. There was a couple major ascending triangles in a Darvis box that really made this stock go ahead and break out. So we need to get past a certain resistance. And I'm going to show you what that resistance is on a 20-day. It's right around the 720 mark. I think this thing's going to jump up pretty easily. If it does pull back one more time, it's going to be a strong buy. But I can't see it pulling back any lower than 700. You know, I'm looking at 700 for a solid support, but I really like this here. If it pulls back to 705, 706 area, that'll be your ideal entry. Right now, I'm swinging this to break resistance of 720. And if we get past 720, we can take it up here to 726, 725.53, and then go along with it. Let's go 3 months. Happy times, you're off 2 cents. 3 month highs up here right now. So let's go a little bit higher. Let's go to 6 months. Then we're starting to talk. We're getting up into this little other resistance level. And I think the next one, hard one's going to be break is going to be right around that 744.72. If we can get past that, we'll be able to take it to a double top at 771. So that's going to be Tesla. I'm pretty excited on the bullish pattern that I'm seeing on this thing. and we have broke out from a real serious ascending triangle, and we've been consolidating. And like I said, we need to break that resistance of 720 to get it up to that 744. So that's Tesla. I wish everybody a great day, and let's have a great week, and let's knock them out. So there's your answer. 725.55 and then 745 if we break that.
MDIA. MLCO.
If you're ever in doubt, go back and check these
GDS.
videos out. That's a rhyme. That was a rhyme.
AKRO. AMRN. PWR. Beak. KNB. PCT. CHWY. LTHM. DRNA. SRAC. AHT. DDS. TFC. AMD. BDSM. STEM. MTCR. EWP. TTCF. ADNT. DRNA.
I'm gonna make lunch.
Beak. GTES. TFC. DWSN. ALRN. BMBL.
Chewy. Got some
BMBL.
huge volume, huge float, low volume.
LR.
Yes, I am, Jeremy. I'm in it.
ADNT. CTSH. EXR. STEM.
NAOV popped back up.
DSGN. PAYC. QBAK. TFC. BCRX.
Yes. I'm in the shares too for a long time. Since about 6:30.
LOX.
I bought a few shares, not a lot, but I got some.
Beak.
And I got the
Broken.
option. I've done real well in this trade since
PETQ.
that triple bottom.
ONTF.
I got to keep talking about the triple bottom, people. I mean, it's one of the best indicators.
CTSH. AWP. AC.
It works on anything. And I'm just going to give it a whole hour session on the triple bottom. I think I might do it Sunday.
ANVS.
Show you how important triple bottoms are. Triple bottoms in the 200 SMA.
VRT. TFC. PLL.
Yep.
AMRN. LPX.
When we get past that 25, that's going to be the
MTCR.
725 is going to be the answer.
KNB. XONE. BCRX.
That play I called back on that triple bottom, man, that was just a.
ADNT.
I was screaming by this
AAJ.
trade. You got to see the video that I did
SEGSH.
before this one, the real one, the one that caught my eye, the best video that I've ever done, I think,
OUNC.
on Tesla.
PFE. VRT. TFC. STEM. LPX. EWI. BCRX. CF.
I think this one chart sums up how I trade. This one Tesla video I did
ADNT.
before that big run.
AC. Works. MTCR. CTSH. LOC. PT. WFC. DRNA. J&J.
I can't remember which one it was now. Been so long.
VRRM. PFE. VRT. VIR. UPS. TFC. STEM. COMM. CTSH. CF. AC. IAC. CELH. SCHF. LR. JBI. EWI. FIVN. PAYC. WPG. SCHF. Team. EPAM. DLWPG. MHK. APPN. VRT. Coog. LPX. EWJ. CF. SPHQ. LR. RSKD. WFC. VUD. ADF. AC. EWI. EWP. AMRN. J. SCHF. COMM. J&J. CJJD. GME. LPX. WFC. EXPI. DEA. GNOG, AUYE, NVTA, EPAM, AQN, OUNZ, IRWD, PWR, DESP, AZEK, SESN, KNB, AMRN, GTES, SRAX, DDS, EWPMDIA, EWI, LR, TRMR, DKNG, GNOG, NVTA, NAOB, ICAB, APPN, TFC, CRTX, BDSX, AZEK, FOA, AC, FULC, GTES, LEF, ACLH, PWR, CELU, PPSI, TFC, AC, GTES, CJJD, GTES, LEV, Beer, LAC, CELH, IRWD, AC, TTCF, SESN. QBAK, PWR, QBAK. DKNG. BMBL, QBAK. GNOG. LAC. FULC, LAC. UGRH, else. Else. UGRO. Else. AA. EHTH. Else. IRWD. LAC. BMBL. OGN. DKNG. DKNG. DDS. PWR. BLI. CELH. LAZR. AGCO. COMM, BMBL. UGRO. OGN. RSKD. DESP. AMT. SGFY, BLI. CJJD. COMM. GMVD. FULC. FULC. DDSBR.
Draft King new high.
ATCX. BLI.
What's Tesla doing now? Well, we're still holding support. It's 717.35. People are going to get out, take a little profit, but it pulled right back to support here on Tesla.
SESN, 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 SESN. CRNC. LAZR. SESN, SESN. GHRS. JNJ. AQN. GME. SESN, 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 SESN. UGRO. LA. SGFY, EAT. KNB. Keys. PCT. Flow. GHRS. EAT. DESP.
Oh, we were talking about POTR.
DYAI.
I hope they don't interview the CEO.
LA.
A downgrade for one chip stock is around 4% in the last year.
AA.
Or listen to us live on the go on the CNBC app. We're back after this.
PCT. ACM. PWR. LRMR. TTCF. BMBL. Coog. WFC.
Dad's greatest sandcastle and greatest memory. But even I'm not as memorable as eating Turkey Hill chocolate peanut
XONE.
ice cream with real cocoa.
GHRS.
Sandcastle Brothers.
PRU. XBIO. ACM. CJJD. J&J. AA. TTCF. PWR. LAZR. DMBL. LA. STLD. DESP.
My A1C's dropped over 2 points, 7.2. That's a huge victory.
If there's pain when you try to keep from going, sometimes feels like you push through a blindfold. Call this is the brand new softest tools for all of you. Number 2,
ACM.
just go to softest tools with no stimulants for comfortable relief. The doctor's recommend
She's getting up a little bit better and better, that's for sure. This breakout today was very impressive on Tesla.
XONE. BMBL, PSFE, AC, DESP, UGRO, DDS, BMBL, CELH, BMBL, 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 STLD, STKS, EXAS, BMBL, 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 GNRC, WFC,
They're talking about MU here on CNBC.
That's enough for me. Weiss, you used to love this one. You sold it, I
EWI,
think last month or so. You mentioned it on the program that you had sold it.
Azul,
I'm wondering what you think about the call. You sold it, you got out at the right time, I guess. What would get you back in? Down 7 1/3%. Is that enticing to
8.
get back in?
Yeah, and I just looked. I sold it
SCHF.
June 29th through July 2nd, so over that period I had sold it. Look, I bought into trade. It's a commodity stock used to trades. To me, this is Coke and Pepsi, and the bull argument is that, no, there are only 3 players now. They're all rational
HYLB.
pricers. So, look, you got to own this
LR.
thing. It's going to 100. It never gets there. These things always
COMM,
look cheap. I don't know that I'll
CHWY.
get back in. I've got enough semi-exposure the other way, with what I mentioned before, Skyworks, Corvo. I'd rather buy Qualcomm on dips. They're much less commodity. There's much more intelligence.
EWP.
I don't really need that. Much more technology that goes into their chips. And
Morgan
XONE.
Stanley downgrades them.
you can't switch what you're using one for the other. So a Hynix for a Micron, you have to stick with like the Skyworks because you based your design on it for the last 5 years. So I'm not rushing to get it. If it goes low enough, yeah, I think it'll be a trade. But I think it's been called by Morgan Stanley. Ever watching pricing? It's a gutsy call. Pricing's been going up, but capacity is coming on, and that's what they're talking about.
All right, now,
So maybe
BMBL.
more broadly, Jenny, you still own Intel and you own Applied Materials, and those are the 2 ways you're playing the chip space, and that's it, correct?
That's it. And interestingly though, we did sell Seagate a few months ago.
Azul.
Which is looking like a pretty good, pretty well timed call. That too, just saying like, hey, that side of memory has gotten a little bit out and recognizing that when you do play in memory space, it's really cyclical. Yeah, so the Intel and the AMAT, totally opposite.
LR,
Investment returns on those two. But both are important parts of the portfolio.
J&J.
Intel just chugging along one day.
Zip.
I know I've been in front of this for this, but like one day I'm sure that we will get a nice return when we get out of it. And then AMAT for that exponential growth where you don't need to make a bet on the semi cycle. You just know that those headwinds are going.
Sounds like they don't. They're saying others are
CJJD.
analysts are saying buy it, but these people are saying no. CNBC.
ACI, SESN, KNB, CHWY, BMBL, HYLB, Azul, BMBL. BMBL, 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 EWP. SESN. SKYT. MTTR, BMBL, AKSN. BMBL, 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 PWR, ACI, BMBL, 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 BMBL. BMBL, 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 BMBL. ODFL, GHRS. XONE. BDSX. GNOG. CHWY. DKNG. BCRX. AC. DEA. Azul, PCT. TRKA. NOVN. XONE. 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 GDCI. Docs. XONE. CHWY. XONE. 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 LRMR. XONE. AC. SRAC. ACI. LRMR. STEM. XONE. VRRM. AC. DEA. VRT. KNB. Plug. VRTX. CHW. SRAC.
XONE.
DDS. Glob. TRKA. PWR. BDSX. VRRM.
Let me get my hamburger.
BMBL. PSFE. Coog. NOVN, BCRX, CHWY, XONE, Azul, AA, BMBL, 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 NTR, Coup, Cano Plus, SRAC, BRRM, GHRS, ASSO, Cano Plus, RDUS, BMBL, XONE, BMBL, 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 XONE, BMBL, 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 XONE, BMBL, 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 NOVN, GHRS, TRVN, XONE, BMBL, BMBL, XONE, 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 YY, XONE, 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 XONE,
XONE. Tesla's starting to build a little support down here on the pivot point of this support channel at 715.97.
ASSO, SRAC, BCEL,
But didn't last too long. I'm going to see how it goes when it gets 714 here.
app,
And I'm going to try to find a
BMBL.
support for MU too.
BMBL, 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 YY,
25 analysts
GDX.
upgrade MU. Then
BMBL,
CNBC downgrades it.
BMBL, BMBL, BMBL,
Yeah, I'll wait until it gets down here in
BMBL.
this channel. Well, it's already here. 69. It's here. Man, if it's
NOVN,
64.59 is the next one.
VRRM, ERYP, STZ, ASSO, GDRX, Plug, GDRX, UCTT, Coup, BDX, Crew, AC. RSAD.
Niall's been slapped in the face. Now what's this? Trading at noon, Wall Street turns negative after jobless claims, inflation data.
WFC.
That's it. And I'm gonna say this one more time.
Solo.
I said it yesterday, and I'll say it again. The only two things I worry about with the economy is inflation, which we have it, and the feds don't want to admit to it. And then the other one is a nuclear war. Those are the only two deterrents I can see bringing this market down. And inflation will happen because they just passed a stimulus package. So, we might be looking at a 5% correction. This is a huge sell-off right here for Nile. Goldman Sachs says LI stock can double. Well, they got it made. If they want to get in a stock, they probably got it down here, or maybe up here. I wouldn't put it past them.
AC. BMBL. 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 XONE. BMBL. BMBL.
XONE being acquired.
BMBL. XONE. EPIX. DESP.
$25.50
Left.
target.
DKNG. Gray.
They downgrade the price. Here they go. They downgrade the price, and the sucker runs up $8.
BZ. YY.
Neutral from a buy.
AGFY. XELEGN.
Everybody likes that $25.50
LC.
price target.
INSE.
That's it. Ain't going any higher.
S. MTTR. NUZ. NUZ. DEA. Plug. EPIX. UCTT. MTTR. AC. UGRO. MTTRW. STZ.
It's just crazy.
OMF.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
WFC. LEF. MTTRW. LC. GNRC.
What the hell happened to Myrna here? Let's look at this baby.
LR.
Damn.
MTTR. MTTRW. DESP. RGEN. AC.
They want this a lot lower, I'm telling you.
FLT, app, LC, UGRO, GNOG,
It's going to come back down to
DEA.
this sending triangle at 361, and I'm going to
VRT,
buy the shit out of
FB.
this.
XONE, XONE, AGAH, XONE, 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 XONE. AC, UCTT, plug, DESP, GRBN, HD, AMRN, TKR, AMRN, EPIX, FB, PSFE, ALI, LNG, TOE, XLB, VRRM,
So we're going to wait for that 361.
ABNB, HD, OGN, HYFM, OGN, GMAB, Goog, PSFE, DO,
Oh, I forgot to put the little thing on there.
OJNG, OGN, OGN, OGR, OGN, GNOG, TSLA,
It's Tesla.
AGFY, VRRM, SIMO, OGN,
Fudge, I missed it.
COMM,
Got to work about something else.
PSFE, DKNG, MVSTW, TRBN, ABNB, UCTT, CNX, VRRM, AMRN, HYFM, DRNA, LA, app, PSFE,
Oh, yeah.
plug,
What did 200 on what one, Jeremy? Tesla? Now, don't be adding no Myrna calls. I think we're going down. This is you can't be messing around with this trade. You can add them if you want. We got the sneaky snake set up here a little bit.
JCTT, DKNG, MVSTW, HYFM, TRVN,
Right here, getting ready to happen. Something going to happen here soon.
PIOC, GHRS.
If this 9 crosses up, we'll have it. If it don't,
MGIC.
she'll come back down. There's no, she's squeezing too, so it could be getting ready for another breakout here. MRNA.
AGFY, PSFE. EAT.
$400 strike.
GRPN, BIOC.
We'll just see here. Going down. Price is. Yep.
HYFM.
Yeah, 21's going to be
BDSX.
curling up too, and it's not. These are the
MTCH.
fake out.
COMM.
That's the question.
OMF. HD. RGEN. AC. VACQ. VACQ. EAT. MLCO.
TTM wants to move up a little bit, but it could be just a small
OSTK.
bounce. We got to break this resistance here on the trend. We broke out of the trend box, you see what I'm saying?
GHRS. DEA. HD.
All the way across up the higher lows. It's hard to see, ain't it?
ASML. PRU. OGN. NTR. HYFM. NAOV.
That's funny commercial.
EC.
Let me look at the puts.
NAOV.
If I was to play the put, the 370 or the 380?
OGN. PRU.
370
ORPH.
or the 380? Let's do the 380. Let's do the 370.
AA. CRNX.
Ugh.
ASML. GNOG. LR.
Draft King,
CKPT.
yes.
CHWY. AMRN. PSFE. PSFE. AMRN. AMRN.
This,
J&J.
I remember for a period of time that the government was very, very anti-gambling. They didn't want, all these gambling sites to open up.
GRPN.
Now I think that's what we're
STZ.
moving into. We're moving into an era where that's gambling's going to be the
FLT.
thing.
ASML.
People are going to make money on gambling.
AMRN. IAC. LR. UGRO. FB. CHWY. SYY.
I'm going for it.
DESP.
I don't know if this is a good move or not.
PSFE. BDSX. RSI.
This is a very, very risky move.
UGRO. STZ.
So don't take this
AC.
trade with me.
AC.
But I'm in the Myrna put. The 370 strike.
USPI.
At 395. Risky.
SPRT. CYBR. DRNJ.
Scout.
AMRN. AR. LR. CKPT. UGRO. Simo. Plug. SYY.
Very risky trade here.
HTZ. COF.
I just got one.
AC. TDPH. PSFE.
I noticed that
HCA,
9 start to curl down, so
ASML,
I'm thinking it's
TFC.
a little
VG.
fake out here. Then we're going to have another knife.
CKPT.
And then
ACI.
take the trade
AR.
for a call. But I could be wrong.
SGFY.
Yep. Don't be doing it to me.
SPRT. AC. DESP. FLT. Law. AC. GNOG. Docs. RDN. AC. AGMH. PSFE. PSFE. VACQ. ASML. HD, STKS, DKNG, DDS, IPSC,
380.
DRNA, MTCH,
370. I ain't gonna risk much more.
Z, SERNX, VACQ, OGN, TTD,
I'm out.
SHOP,
That's it. Glad I got out.
HD,
Yep, that was a
PAYC.
bad trade. Probably come back down now.
DESP, UGRO, DLO, PYCR, HYFM,
I'm gonna go walk around the building and I'll be right back.
APPN, HD, SGH, DKNG,
Now she'll bounce
SSSS,
back. I'll be back and this thing will be dropping $5 and I'll say shit.
AMRN, SKYT, HCA, DDS, BDSX, CSSE, HYFM, RSI, OGN, Z, PRTA, CHW,
This is a bull flag for right now for Tesla.
DKNG, GNOG, AMRN, EVGO, Bill, CHWY, LPX,
That's a bull flag.
AC,
Anytime they come up from an uptrend like this and they pull back like that,
AC,
that's just consolidated
BCEL.
area, consolidation. And we're starting to go out to the side here. We're breaking out of that pattern.
TNYA, LA, HD, MTCH, AC, Z, BWE. MLCO. Home. Simo. VRRM. XBIO. OGL. OGN. OGN. PYCR. MTC.
You want me to run? Yeah, I'm just now learning how to tie my shoes.
MDP.
See, it's a squeeze, so I'm not in it no more. But I'm saying I'm gonna wait. Coming in,
SSSS.
probably come in tomorrow and it'll be spiked up.
PSFE. PANW. FB. CHWY. DHR. LR.
AHT's about to my support level. Got to pull back a little more.
DKNG.
Ride. I
KMPH.
got out of. I didn't want to take the
IPSC.
risk. Downgrade it to a buck. I mean, what, you got to be kidding me? This was an institutional buy. Ride was.
DESP.
Everybody wanted to get into Ride because they're going to ride it up.
Low.
Now they're saying it's going to go be $1.
VWE. HD. FB. CARV. GNOG. DKNG. STEM.
I got to get more organized. I ain't been showing the scanner that much today. It's
Zero.
not good. Anybody have a stock they want me to look at
IAC.
before I do my walkabout? Might bring my guitar with me.
WW. AMRN. UPST. RGEN. DESP.
And the buys are coming in. Let
Low.
it be my friend.
ASAN.
This is a
AGFS.
bear flag.
ACVA.
Can it break that channel? That's the question. Can it break the 50?
AMRN. AMRN.
No.
Plug.
Oh God, plug. What the hell?
EAT.
This makes no sense.
STEM. ASAN. AMRN.
We broke support. I can't go to 25.58.
Reg.
There's your triple bottom. This will be a quad. So we have to have a higher low.
TLYF.
We have to have a higher low.
DHR. CRSP. ASAN. AGFY, MTCH, MLCO, STEM, SNAP,
Hell, I ain't gonna show it here for some reason.
AR,
Huh.
ACBA, IAA, PMCB, HCA,
This was the pivot point in that channel.
ASAN, AHT,
I'll get my order ready just in case here.
OSCR,
Unplug.
LQDA, low, AGNB, DESP, HFCB, LQDA, 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 Reg, AC, CRWD, METC, BGI, DHRW, CSSE, AHT,
AMC popped. Tesla broke out of that channel.
MTCH, low, CCCC coin,
Coin's about to my 254.20. Let me look at this chart one more time here. It needs to.
AC,
What's that? What's 100?
SNAP,
Yeah, that's the 254.20.
VRM, SIMO,
See what these things are worth now.
MTCH, Bind,
August 20th. 270 strike. 260 strike.
CFB,
Okay.
CRSP, AMTX, AC, STEM, PAGS, MTCH, VRM, AHT, LMNT, low, HD, FULC EXG PAGS DSGN
Actually, it could be a little higher.
DHR
The support level could be at 255.41. I didn't see that.
VRM UPST AHT TMO LQDA CSSE LQDA ACVA low CRNX IAA FULC SEER AIH DHR PAX VRTX MLCO STX HFC RMD KNB CSSE PRKA POSH low C's
Excuse me.
KINZ
A sneeze attack. Whew. About lost me there. It's real slow right now. The market's red, kind of. So inflation, the
HFC
market's kind of getting a hint of that. When that news article came out.
SEER
I'm out of ride. What is it?
KAGS JNJ IDXX
Just buy. I'm gonna go for my walk now. I'll be back.
MLCO
Hopefully when I liven it up, it'll give me about 10-15 minutes.
OGST CWEB Z Reg Plug CNDR ACVA Bind LAZR GDRX J&J DHR Simo LEF ZM HFC CWEB Z MLCO Apps AC Reg AAWWV PBTS, Sear, ENPH. Bind. Left. HFC, GDRX. Plug. Z. J&J. HJLI. CWEB. PUTSI. STX. HYFMBREX. PBTS, HFC, PBTS, PBTS. Ku. Kuno, OGNRS.
PBTS.
PYCR. UPST.
Oh, what's going on with my PBTS? I knew I'd come back to happiness.
Left. Ku.
PBTS.
DHR. STZ.
I think I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Let's pick one. I'm going to stick with it.
TMO.
This could be something that could be magical.
ASI.
Just because it has
OGN.
Bitcoin in it.
GRNX.
PowerBridge Tech.
HYFM. OGN. GDRX. OSCR. Reg. LQDA. HFC. HFC. DLO. GMK. OGN. MLCO. FLGT. AC.
I have a target on this thing for 238 to break.
TMF.
I got it this morning.
IPSC. LQD.
Pre-market. So I don't know. We got to see.
GDRX. GDRX. HFC. HD.
Where I got in right here.
LRMR. OSCR. DHR. AC. IQV. SGHT. AC. NAOV. DHR. NAOV. AC. PKI. SWAVZ. MLCO. JNJ. PUBM. DOCS. WV. CRSP. STZ. GHRS SGH.
Well, them slow calm days where, I talked about the schedule of trading. Sometimes you have these real good days and
ACI. GRFS.
there's coin.
Team.
Big gummit.
FIVN. SIMO. ZM.
You have them real good days, and then you have these. They get a whole lot colder.
IPSC. KNB. CRNX. Z. FLGT. Law. ABNB. HYFM. J&J.
J&J, what's it doing?
Posh. CWFL. KNB. NAOV. NAOV. Sear. LRMR. Open, open, open. EC. HFC. ZS.
I'm gonna scale out some here on
DESP.
BTS and hold the rest
TM.
overnight.
FIVN. SPT. CNC. ESI. GDRX. EVGO. DKNG. Open. DDOG. GNOG. HFC. Law.
Let's see what else is on the scanner here. Let's check out our Sneaky Snake watch list. We have just begun.
SEMR. PUBN.
Ran for a small
DESP.
building. Yeah, it was a small building. Went to the mailbox and back. I can't leave.
Open.
I just know if I leave, if the way the market is, I'll tell you, I've been in here
CTSH.
before.
Open.
The way this market is acting, I'm going to be missing a good trade here.
Open. SWAV. GNOG.
Coin, you know,
Open.
was a prime example. I've got my order set up
OKNG.
here. Coin's already
ESI.
jumped up a
EC.
freaking $50.
HFC.
260 strike. So we're going to look at the worst ones first,
ENV.
and we're just going to kind of go through them real fast.
SIMO. IPSC.
Oh, I can't figure that out. I can't get into my my Brave. It seems like on my YouTube I can't look at my notifications. I don't like that. I don't know what happened. So Blink's pulled back. Not looking at it anymore. About ready to take it off my watch list. Zev, ZEV, it's in the buy zone right now. This is a Buffett trade. Snake idea, no lower than 901. I want to see at 901 hold. I'll be looking at this to grab maybe 100 shares. LEV, we dropped down on it. I'm going to be watching this one too. They secured a deal. We got Hood. Hood's pulled back to the buy zone. Keep a good eye on Hood. 46.85 is my low support. Plug. Listen here, getting destroyed today. I don't make no sense. It's really overdone. It should have held this support. We're going to go down here. I hate to say it. 25.62. Lemonade, triple bottom down here. Keep a good watch on Lemonade for a reversal. Almost down here to all-time lows at 77.81. So this is going to be a buy signal here pretty soon. Lemonade, LMND. Keep it on watch. The other day I bought a Amazon going through this list. So I'm looking at Lemonade. It's not going to be an Amazon. But we're going to look at it. Mister. I got a support channel here for the first support channel. We're on the 9 on the day. I'm going to look at it again tomorrow. X-Peak had a knife. Sneaky Snake up to the 200. Riot holding up pretty good after that huge dip this morning. Same as BTBT, these Bitcoins, there's a triple top. Damn, what happened? How did he get past us here? I don't know about Snap. I don't like its attitude. Azul, Sneaky Snake. LVS, we're about. We need to get back up above here, just 58 by close. MGM bounced off at 39.87. higher high yesterday, so it's building up momentum. Shaq traded this. We kind of pulled back a little bit to support level on the 50, on the 20. AMD holds the 105.55. We're still safe. It's bouncing off the 200 right now. It's building a flag. 110 resistance. And spot. Spot's a double bottom on a 20-day. We got a 3-month low, double bottom. This could be interesting. Spot. That's two that I found that I kind of like, Lemonade and Spot. NVIDIA, I'm liking this trade too. We're closing up with a bear bull candle. This could be an inside day. Next one could be up on its way. mRNA. Frick. There it goes. Back to the 200. Missed it. Missed it. $440 strike. It's up $100 and some now. Missed it. Chewy still at resistance, kind of coming down a little bit. We could have a pullback to the 200, 94.16. This might be her turn. ANVS, after seeing what Sava did. This could be another trade to watch. ANVS. I'm going to do video on these three tonight, I think. Let me see if we got any more in here. Clove and Sava. Sava's the monster. This trade here, I'm telling you. 123 on this sucker. Damn. I got in it right down here on the pocket pivot. She ran all the way up every day. I got out at my resistance. This probably would have tripled my account if I'd held this one. But you don't know. And that's it. Anybody want to add something to it? Let me know. If you got a good choice.
ABNB. CS. HYFM. ENB. HFC. DSGN. BMBL. DIS. Love. PAGS.
Okay, we hit the trend bar on the pivot
OHI.
point.
DESP. HD. Law. Pen. ESIG. Pen. DKNG. GNOG. RSI. DUOL. KNB, EWTX. AXSM. On. WPG. HD. UPST. NCTY. KMPH. HFC. ICAD. OHI. GSSFF. PAGS. ENB. DKNG. PLBI, EXPI. GNOG. BMBL, BMBL,
Open.
GHRS,
Open looks like it wants a new high too.
STZ, open, open.
Yep, there it goes. DraftKings new high.
Open. Coin.
Let's see what open does here.
CYBR, CYBR. Ader. Docs. RSI.
They seek a 2.2 billion credit
SLQT.
facility to boost home buying.
COMM.
Then are they going to ask for an offering? Price target to $30.
FIVN.
Second quarter PS sales results. What the second quarter
BCRX.
sales were here.
Open.
Forecast.
Open, open, open. NCTY, CCCC, QLYS.
Had a net loss.
EMBL, TNYA.
Open reported second quarter net loss of 24 cents a share, narrowing of the loss of
DKNG.
66 cents.
HFC. Coin. ENV. DIS. VACQ. SLQT. PREX. PUBM. SEMR. SEMR. STZ. PEN. TKNO. MAG.
Sales beat 1.19 billion. That's huge sales on this. Open Door Technologies second quarters, and they're in the hole, and they bring in 1.19 billion dollars.
PLBY. PUBM. NCTY.
Question.
OHI.
Oh, I bet you they.
Shop. Team. HD. MCRX.
I just didn't do that. Shit.
STZ. KLBY, LFST, SEMR, ENB, ASAN, Coin, PLBY, SWAV, PUBM, GRFS, DIS.
Okay, here we are on coin.
NCTY, HD,
$260. 270 strike or
SLQT.
the 260.
SKM, VJET, IAC, STZ, SWTX, BCRX, BMBL, SEMR, BMBL, DESP, DIS, FIVN, CRNX, ADER, BMBL, BMBL, WW,
Okay, I'm gonna go.
CNC, BCRX,
720.
Big, DIS, open, 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 BMBL, BTCS, HFC,
Coin.
GRLS, PFE, ADER, OHI, FULC, FULCY, STZ, PLBY, HCAT, Sophie,
260 strike at 720 on coin for August
HAH,
20th.
Docs,
Scout for August 20th.
HFC, HIAC, TRP, DESP, GRFS,
No line, just one line to take this trade. This is what I taught
BCRX,
on Sunday.
Sophie, EXPI,
My exit's going to be, if we can
AMRN.
break this 257.
GHRS.
I'll take it to this.
BCTX. DSP. BCTX. GME. BCTX. EVGO. OSCR. DXYN. STZ. ACVA. Big.
$200 SMA.
SLQT. HYFM. PFE. BMBL.
Risky.
DIS.
Everything's risky right now.
EXPI. IAC. INTZ.
Go get water going for coffee.
ADER. ASAN. SLQT. CNC. ENV. TRP. INTU. GMAB. Sophie. ILMN. EXPI. U.
Let's
OHI.
break it.
Car. LRMR. Team. ASAN.
Water.
MCLDF. LMND. ENB. MCMJ. HYFM. GHRS. EVGO.
Hit that like button and subscribe for future updates.
TRP.
This is not a sneaky snake. I'm just trying to get in early.
ASAN. GNPK.
If it goes below this 55, I'm out.
CNX. WW. SRAX. ADER. LRMR.
Tesla curling up.
ASAN.
Man, look at that.
UGRO.
When the thing is
OHI.
terps in.
LMND.
Be out
Jazz.
here $15. But I'm gonna hold it. It's disrespecting the 9 now.
Base. SLQT. Reg. GPN. TNYA. ADER. AC. DESP. HYCR. ACEL. CNC. Open. ALGN. Open. 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 U. Additive. DSP. SLQT. LA. BCRX. SVC. LS. DYAI. AC. BMBL.
Doodine warning. MCLE and open 1998. Disney
CMBL.
178.
SWADB. Open. VACQ. U. Read. HFC. Shop. SKM. OHI. SVC. ENB. TV. CFLT. GDRX. KT. W. ANC. HYFM. ASO. W.
Come on,
ANRM,
coin, do something.
DYAI. AGMH. U. FLGT. DSGN. LS.
I like the higher low so far.
TRP.
You got some kind of pattern
AC.
forming.
AC.
That's a good sign right there. Let me see here. I'm gonna draw something else.
PYCR. XBIO. W. GNOG. GDRX. DLC. SPT. GRFS.
We're gonna do it. Pretty sure of it. What I'm seeing here. Breakout pattern
LS.
with a higher low.
Open. LHDX.
Go!
LHDX.
Come on, make me some
LHDX.
money. And if not, we'll have a triple bottom.
DKNG.
Hang it to the right.
HJLI.
The resistance to break is going to be right.
AC. Open. 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 EXPI. Open. 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 Open.
$256.39.
HYFM. HYFM. GME. DIS. GMAB. Now. RSI.
Now we're going to do it.
W.
That was a threat. You know what
WW.
that is? La 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 la.
GDRX 8er.
Now we're going.
AUPST. AC.
The water goes off when I'm in a trade.
Sophie. RGEN. WW. TRP. DSEY. GSSFF.
Really got to break this resistance right here. We're set.
CMT SKM. AC. DESP. STKS. LHDX DRIO. PANW. Open. GNOGR. Love. Open. 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 Dis. ILMN.
Open doing it. Let's break 256.50. Oh yeah.
AHPI. SESN. SESN. SWAV.
What really got me kind of the higher low to me sometimes is an indication that we
DSCM,
could be good
AC,
for an uptrend
XBIO,
instead of a double
Barry.
bottom. A higher low on the double bottom.
Car.
Then you know it can always drop back and hit it again and
DKNG.
boom.
TRP.
God, she looks a little pale faced on CNBC. CNBC. A little too much white makeup on her. I gotta listen to what this chick sounds like.
Getting interested in crypto trading, right? And I think they see this as a real vehicle for investment, for trade. I mean,
I don't want to mess with her.
versus
She can
numbers,
whip me up.
they
She
had
can
something-
beat me up. Tell by her voice.
DSEY. SESN. FWCHGH. BCRX QLYS. FNCH.
Oh man, I can't leave the trade now. Now I'm up $40 on this thing. If it
DKIL.
was up more.
Car. RGEN. Docs. DESP. ULTA. Zadev. On. LFMT.
Goes and go.
Array. Shop. SRAX. Docs. GME.
Oh.
XBIO. U.
Oh my papa.
RDFN. GKNG. GNOG. DESP. IPSC. BFI. DSTLD, Figs. NIVN. NBAX, EVGO. SESN. GME, SESN, SESN. CNX. LHDX. RDFN. AC. DSP. CPRI. PANW. AC. TWLO. EXPI. SQSP.
Oh, haha.
Bill.
I'll take that.
Here. AVLR.
Can we get it up here?
DSCY,
That's the question.
RGRFS.
Go, baby. Give me $100.
RLAY. CNX.
I'll take 100.
ARPO.
I'm still going to hold on to it now that we're above the 50.
Open. Open.
Sneaky snake.
Open. 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 Open.
Sneaky snake. And look at that. I waited and waited and waited and waited and waited.
LMND.
And I had clues. There's the double. Well,
IAC.
there it is
Car.
again. You know what got me in the trade?
Frisco. Car.
You know what got me in the trade?
NAOV.
You see this here right here?
Hush.
To me, these were higher lows too.
LS.
Because they were on the bar, the bottom of the bar, about halfway to the bar, then a quarter way to the bar.
CNX. AMRN. CLPG.
This waiting game is
Yeah.
hard, I'm telling you. It's the biggest
AMRN.
problem, biggest trouble that people have, and I've had, is usually
Yeah.
getting out of a trade. Wait, if I would have held all my trades and not got out of them too soon, I'd probably have 10 million bucks.
RLAY. MTTRW.
And then, you know,
ADGI.
maybe
So-
there's that one or two times where you take that good
EVGO.
win and lose it all in one
FEYE.
day. If you don't get out, take profit. But now I'm getting pretty good about waiting. You know, 1, 2, 3 bottoms, the triple bottom. So yeah, this is just going to get better and better by the end of the year. This swing trade strategy. You can't swing something like
STLD.
coin, but you know,
LMNT.
we had a breakout on coin, and I'm still encouraged by that.
ADB. GMAB.
I mean, this is a nice
AMRN.
breakout. See if we had a
SEDG.
50% retracement on the pullback here.
RDFN. LAC. Sava. RLAY.
I mean, this thing pulled all the way back below support.
LS.
See,
U.
50%
FEYE.
from the bounce.
Harry. GRFS. DIS.
I mean, you'd had to wait a long time for this.
XONE.
Now I'm going to get out of here at the 200 or shuck. I got, you know,
LS.
I actually think we're
STLD. BCRX. LMND. EXPI.
kind of the way I felt about Tesla, that this thing is ready to break out.
HYFM. ANVS. Posh.
You know, I was calling this thing when it was down here
Sign.
at 220, and I just didn't do the
DSCM.
triple bottom. You know, 1, 2,
Lar.
free.
Law.
Triple top.
RLAY.
1, 2, 3.
TWLL.
Bam.
ASAN. GMAB. RDFN.
1, 2, 3. Bam.
U.
You know what I'm saying? Triple top,
Coup.
triple bottom, triple top.
TNYA. CNX.
I think it's probably one of my favorite. I'm up. Oh.
Dis.
It's really kicking now. Here we go.
NUZ.
We hit my 200.
LS.
So this is the exit for the sneaky snake trade.
DSGN.
Bam, just like that.
FLGT.
$100.
BCRX. GNRC.
So there was
Very.
this. Okay, let's go back through this again here.
CCCC.
I want to keep repeating this strategy over and over again. And patience has a lot to do with it. This one here especially. I didn't take this trade. I kept watching it. And just all of a sudden, the gut instinct, I started looking in this channel. I mean, this channel here too produced about the same thing. Almost the exact same as this channel, if you look at it. From here to here, down to here. It's the same kind of setup. I'm going to move this to the right. This is what I like about this. I want to show you something. Once we broke out of this channel here, see, this is bullish. This is an ascending triangle. But I wasn't paying attention to this at the time. That's an ascending triangle. It goes right into there on the downward trend. It don't always have to be like this. So that's a breakout flag. It breaks out, then creates a new channel. Then you get the same kind of setup to where you get the higher lows. This is an ascending triangle with the higher lows. And then she, boom, started really moving up. Once you hit that pivot point, bounced up, broke out, hit the 50, but then, I just said, what the heck, I'm going to take this trade here. Then created a double bottom right there, and then bam. So that was like an easy $100 right there on one contract.
GMAB.
I mean, it's just poised to go up.
EZKG. U.
This sucker can run up all the way up to here. The next resistance is right here.
TSLA.
Uh-oh. Tesla.
TWLO. CS.
Tesla? Anybody like Tesla?
GDRX. Hater.
We have any Tesla haters in here?
PTGX.
Jeremy?
CLPT.
Thank you, Jeremy.
GHRS.
We have any Tesla lovers in here?
THC. DESP.
Do you want to hear something
Axon.
again? You want to see something
EXPI.
on Tesla? You want me to show you something? I'll show it to you. It's called Three Little Dots. I don't know. I just keep talking about these. I can just talk. Uno, dos, tres. You got the trend. You got the trend. You get the pattern of the 3 triple bottoms, and bam! Sneaky snake. $200. Entry, exit. I mean, it don't look like a lot, but it's $100. In a matter of, lawyers don't make that kind of money. At least the ones I know here in Missouri. But I've done this trade over and over. Sneaky snake to the 200. Sneaky snake to the 200. I'm going to start a challenge account with this here pattern. Probably in about another week or two, maybe sooner. I'm going to see if we can get this $1,000 up to 10 grand by the end of the year. My last one I got up to almost 25. The one before that I got up to 32. Then the one before that I got it up to 64. And then the one before that I can't remember. I've done 7 challenge accounts. My last goal was to make $1,500 a day. Not every day, but average it has been like that. If I just type. What's neat about it, you can see me do these trades live. You can watch me call them and watch me get in and out. And it's visual to where, other chat rooms are just like, I'm in here and I'm out, or I'm in here, but you don't know when they get out, or you just see a chart. You're actually seeing that this trade works. That's what makes it so unique. But there's elements that go into it that I'm picking up little by little. The triple, the higher low, the triple bottom, 1, 2, 3, then the higher low, bam. Breaking out of 2 patterns. And Johnny in here, when I get in a trade, he'll wait. He'll wait. Because he's seen me take the trade, and many times it dips on me and I have to cost average down. But and he'll get in after I do. And I don't want people jumping in a trade because I mentioned a ticker. You gotta get your strategy down. And I have many of them. And I'm just kind of rolling them all up in one. I mean, I used to just take the 50 to the 200. I did that forever. And then I started taking the candlesticks. I started looking real close at the candlesticks, trying to study. And then I started noticing patterns with them candlesticks. You know, you have a pattern. See, this is a sneaky snake trade right here for small pennies, but it at the opening of the bell. But I still wanted to be patient with it. You know, I take that down to that first candle, like that. Just run this over. Then I'll wait for the sideways pattern. And you got a flag forming. After the trend, this is a flag, but this is the flag forming after the trend that found support right down here. So then it automatically just goes ahead and shoots on up. You know, that right there, you took that, it only been like a couple bucks, but you know, I took this to 4 and made 4 out of it. Made $100 on it. That might have been a 50, who knows what it would have been by then. But it's bearish as long as it's under that pivot point. But when I started noticing that higher low, you know, I got in the trade. This higher low really intrigued me. I said, yeah, this looks good because of the higher low. And now look at it. You know, she went ahead and broke out. So she hits the 200 and stops. And I made my decision. When I was down here, I'm going to take it to the 200. So I had an exit idea in mind. And 80% of the time, if the setup's like this, you can take it to that 200. You know, the confirmation was these two bars right here, these two moving averages crossing over the 50. Now, I'm going to make it clear, that's an EMA, the 9, and the rest are all SMAs. If these were all EMAs, it would look nothing like this, because they're fast-moving averages. You want one fast average and a bunch of slow ones right behind it. I remember when I just used to barely start trading, and I would get in at the 50. You know, if I seen a breakout here, many times I would get in at the 50, or I'd get maybe down here when I first started. I'd miss all this here, and I'd just get in at the 50 and run it up to here. And last year I got to thinking, you know, I said, I'm going to figure out a way to get in these trades before everybody else does. I want to be the first one in there, and I want to be the first one out when it comes time, when the strength hits. So every day I look at that map. I always try to remind myself of one thing, and I always remind myself of other things too, because like MRND, I knew it was going to be shorted once it hit that 500. And I said 500 is just way too high. And I saw it with GME. I saw it with Tilray. Tilray from $30 all the way up, I can't remember what, $300 in a run. And that's when these big runs started happening. They weren't like this. You know, we weren't that blessed. And the only reason, and I swear to God, the only reason we're having them kind of runs now is because of the retail trader. If it wasn't for the retail trader right now, we would be making only 10-20% moves in the market, period. I mean, 50 points. I remember a time where 30 points in the green was like a big day. I mean, it was a big day, and now we look at averages of 200, 300 to the upside or 300 to the downside, and then when the market's flat, you don't know what to do. So the retail traders made a huge difference in this market, and I'm here to say that. And a lot of the old stuff, a lot of the old fundamentals, the way the old timers trade, I mean, they used to trade on ticker tape, you know, and then the computer came in and just changed the whole thing of trading. And then we had the crash right about the time the computer came in, and people were worried about jobs and stuff in 07 and 08. So it was a good opportunity to start looking at the market, because the market was tanking 500 points a day for about 3 to 4 months. It did it every day. Some days were 1,000, some days it was down 200, some days it was down 600, but it was every day. It went from 12,000 to 6,000 in a matter of 4 months. And it was just, that really intrigued me because then I said, wow, I want to become a bottom feeder. I want to catch these dips. And then I bought me a computer and I started studying. And I paper traded for probably a year until I had me some kind of system down, because I lost money. I lost $5,000, and then I lost about 3. And I said, I was shaking my head, and then I'd save up some money and I'd go back at it again. And then finally I had my foot operated on, reconstruction surgery, and it allowed me to stay in a chair for about 6 months. And then I said, this is it, now or never. So that's how I started back in 07, 06. And I was watching, and that was when I come back from Hawaii. It was about 04, about 05, about in 05 is when I started really studying hard. But, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so I had to on hands. So I watched a guy named Clay Trader, and I created one of the first chat rooms. We called it the Penny Play, and that was back in 07. We had a chat room, and then we opened up another room with some guys from Canada. Really, really nice platform. And then I opened up another room with another guy, and then I opened up my own room called Watch Stock Watch, and then I teamed up with Vegas for 3.5 years with no regrets, and now I'm on my own again. So I'm going to be looking for a small team, and don't want it to be a call center. I mean, there'll be calls made, but I want it to be a learning center, because I still think there's a lot of kids out there, a lot of people out there, and adults that need supervision or some mentor. So that's going to happen after I build a couple more strategies. I really like this sneaky snake strategy. So I have to come up. I got a bunch of other ideas, but I'm gonna. This one's pretty good.
ANBS, AC, KNB.
So now we're right back to that trend line. Remember that pivot point in that channel? And this has to hold this
ECRX.
support, these higher lows. So,
LL.
I made my trade with it. I waited all day. I traded it yesterday and did real well with it yesterday. That's what you don't forget about these stocks when they have a good run.
RSI.
I'm a master of coming back here and playing these
SPNY,
dips
TV.
on these stocks. I mean, we had what you call
AAPL,
here.
GDRX.
Everybody knows my 5-day rule.
ARAS. U.
5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th day it sank. The next day it bounced up. Here we go again. We're sinking. Can we take it off the 200? Next time around?
C's.
I don't know. We might be able to. Or is it going to be another 5 days? But I think I'm bullish in this trade.
MGIC. TIG.
So I'm not going to take it off my plate.
RSI.
I regret not getting in it.
PANW.
So I know Kathy's been buying the heck out of this stuff. And she's probably still in the hole.
MGIC,
But
CLF.
probably not now, because she's been buying it on the way down.
EWTX.
And I follow these billionaires, and I follow Kramer, and I follow these guys. They jump in them too high. So if you take a watch list that they have,
PAM. PFE.
I'll work with you, Florence. Well, I want you to watch this strategy. Now that I'm live, you can see this stuff happening. You can learn it. All you got to do is watch.
U.
Then pick it up. But these billionaires, they all like to buy just to get the excitement. Then you have like a pyramid. I remember when Buffett used to buy something. Oh, Buffett bought this.
GXO.
We're going to get in it, you know. Or Jamie Dimon's in this. We're going to get in this. Or Peterman, he bought this. Or
LFMD.
Welch says Home Depot's a great buy right now.
AC.
These are all old timers.
MPIC.
Now they got a bunch of new kids on the
ALMD.
street. People I don't even recognize in the last 2 years. Hardly any of these people up here on CNBC I recognize at all. And I think they're, you know, between us, I think they're socialist. Because they want to mix up.
PLF.
They want, you know, they just want to make it equal to every race out there so they can be on
LL.
here on CNBC so they can kind of set a footprint.
TV. SQSP. UGRO. DDOG.
So
U.
just take patience. We got a whole new
BCRS.
clan up here on CNBC. We're going to have a whole new gig here of
RSI.
retail traders in the next 5 years that are, you ain't seen nothing
MAOB.
yet. This is just the beginning
Here.
of an explosion.
GME.
People like us.
IDXX.
So you got to
CUTR.
think big, you know,
ACTY.
and be confident.
New.
Be
MSFT.
confident. I mean, if you don't come in here
THC.
confident,
GDRX.
just wait, build yourself up. Because I was in here, you know, I went through a couple months of
WHLF.
pretty hard time here.
STLD. ACVA.
Mentally, I shouldn't have been on here for a couple
ABLR.
months. After I left another room, you know, I should have just waited until I started feeling like I do now. So you got to be able to have the right emotions when you're in here trading. And I think that it's hard to let go sometimes. So you got to kind of get over it and open up. You know, when one door closes, a new one opens, and that's been the way my whole life has been, from jobs or. And one of these days, it's going to close on me again. So I want everybody just to know, you know, be patient, have time, and let these trades come to you. It's the biggest lesson I've ever learned. Just try not to rush. Here lately, it's just let the market. You could sit here all day long, and finally that one trade will come in. And that's what I was saying earlier today, didn't I? I said, I'm going to wait here. You know, it's boring. I'm going to wait for a trade to come to me. And I'm scanning around, looking at charts. Yesterday, I got in that Amazon. You know, I was bored, so I pulled up the Sneaky Snake watch list, and I seen Amazon at the 200, and I said, shit. So save them watch lists and go through them. You know, I was going through Coin just now, through the watch list, and I said, oh, shit. You know, I drew down 3 of them. I have Lemonade on here. Let's see what Lemonade's doing. Coin was on here. LMND. It's still pulling back a little bit. So I'm going to keep a good eye on this stock right here tomorrow. Lemonade. I mean, we're down below my 20-day support. This thing's dropped a good $6. It's dropped from here. You know, I think this thing could be ready pretty soon. So I'm going to pull up the 20-day again. 20-day low. Last time I called this out, I think Florence took it, didn't you? You made some good money. You hit that 200. So here we go again, triple bottom. We draw the trend line on the 20-day. From right here to right here. And we extend it on out to the right. So we're hitting that triple bottom right here. This could be like a Darvis box in a downward channel from right here to right there. kind of hard to see, but I'm just going to take it right there. Extend it to the right. There's the bottom of that channel. This is a downward channel of Darvas box. So 1, 2, triple bottom. So there's my setup. Do you think this thing will reverse? You got 1, 2, and 3. So we come in here or we buy it now. So I go over here and I look. I can make a trade out of anything if it just has the right time. I'm getting to where I don't want to sell at a loss unless I'm really screwed up in one. So, you know, I'm thinking I can do this probably in 2 to 3 days. So I'm going to go out next August 20th and I'm going to look at the 77 strike. I want to get in the money or close to it, and then I drop it down to about 79 and I see that 80. So almost, I mean, I can take the 77 right now at 257. So let's see what happens here. I'm going to take this one trade. I'm going to look at the yearly chart first. I want to see where that 200 is on the year. It's triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. So there's a double confirmation. 1, 2, 3 on the daily candles. So there's a triple bottom. There's the triple top. She broke down. We got the triple bottom here on the hour now. So I got many confirmations of this trade is, you know, ready to go. And 260. And I don't want nobody else to take this trade. I'm just going to experiment. Unless you want to, unless you think you like it. 260. And it just hit 260, so I'm going to call it at 260. Lemonade, August 20th. You can see I'm a real good typer. August 20th. Strike 77 at 2.60. Line calls. I'm going to call this out. I got in at 267.
EVGO, IRTC, DOCS, CLF, CAR, DSP, CMC, ABNB, DHR, CRNX, GME, MPWR HRMY ACHL STLD SNPS EXPI IPKR PFE GTES AC GTLS AC ARVN VRM DESP DOCS ALGN
And I'll be happy if I can get back to this pivot point. Right here, where this
DSP.
bottom is. So I'm going to draw a trend
LMNT,
line. That's my
HRMY.
exit idea.
ABNB
Right here
AA
at 81.45.
APGI TLDX TV
One trend line is all I need.
LHDX
So I'll come in here. If it dips down a little more, I'll add one.
CMC
And I'm satisfied with this support right over here.
VRM
It could drop down to this at 73.93, so that would be my second.
SNPS
If it dipped down that low, that's
AKRO
where I'll get into it tomorrow. So that's my game plan on this one right here.
HELD CLF DIS New AME
I should have probably grabbed an extra one right there on that little dip.
Open Law ABNB Kara PLC RSI Sava GTLS
Sava.
Lit FULC LMND NVAX ALGN
They lowered the target price on this to $95 to $98
New
from 103.
GRFS FRLN
Eliminated second quarter loss, slips, sets
HJLI
guidance, stock sours 9% after hours.
DIS Law
I'm okay with that.
LHDX
Second quarter loss of
Sava.
90 cents. We'll just see how this
PFE.
goes. I'm playing a rough one.
RSI
Probably not the smartest move.
8A LMNDTX Pod AC ANCR TWLO GDRX Kara STLD New Nay SGH TWOU ABNB PFE KKR KNB AA. KNB. ACIW. TLYA.
I want to see a big spike here in the close.
SLQT.
I'll sell this sucker now if I have to.
Nay.
But, you know, I'm playing a triple bottom, right? That's basically one of my
RXRX.
favorite patterns. And I had a double confirmation of 2 triple bottoms. That makes it even prettier to me.
LL. CNTA.
But now
AMR.
I'm starting to look better now.
EVK. Kara.
I'm up
FULC.
$5, believe it or not.
TWLO.
But I recognize
DIS.
I like to recognize trends and I recognize patterns.
GTES.
I don't care about much more than that.
OKTA.
And then I recognize about being in the now and the feeling you get when you're in the market and you sit here behind this desk for 17 years. So that's a feeling you get. You got to kind of put yourself in a different world when you're sitting here.
AC.
And I used to sit here and sing.
PFE.
They used to call me
ABNB.
the singing day trader, and I'd do videos of me playing an instrument, and all of a sudden I'd get out of it.
ANBS.
Oh, I'm here to talk about a stock, so
RSI.
I'd start talking about stocks. And I've always tried to make anything I've done, I've tried to make it fun.
VRM.
I have a
KNB,
pretty happy
LL.
sense of humor, kind of, you know,
FRLN. CNC.
raw. Now I'm up 12 a
PANW.
contract.
QUBT. HNST.
So I don't
TWLC.
I also have a theory. I trade one at a time, one
Hubs.
trade at a time.
FRLN. 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 GRLS. FRLN.
FRLN,
FRLN.
low volume with a 32 million float. It's got a relative volume of 6.4. The scanner on the lower
SNPS.
right has a relative volume of 6.4. These are poppers.
RGE.
They're doing it is a pretty good little scan if you want to scalp. Now I'm up $18
CFLT.
on my contract. I'm
TWLO.
up $20 on my contract on Lemonade.
TMO. SRAX. GDRX. TIG.
I'll probably sell this into close. But you seen how I drew that how I drew that chart out, right? I kept digging and
SWAB.
looking and finding other things, changing different time frames. There we are.
STLD.
We hit the 50. Back when I was a
ACI.
rookie, I wouldn't have took this trade until it passed the 50. Now I'm taking it
ILMN.
at the very bottom. I want to get in these trades before anybody else does.
Happen.
I want to get in these trades before everybody else does.
LECRF. ABNB.
Fubo.
GDRX.
Let's watch Fubo here.
SNPS.
But I got to watch this too because I'm in the,
KNB. Happen.
you know, I get a big spike up here to the frickin' 200. I'm out of the trade. And you know what?
AGFY.
She said
KNB.
what? We have
AOSL.
7
Kara.
minutes to power
Open.
hour.
Open.
The sneaky snake
Open.
has crossed.
XLNE.
He's made his
Did.
decision.
MO.
Right? Chair. And when did I get in the trade?
STLD.
Right.
CMC.
What time did I get in this
LTHM.
trade?
SRNG.
Time did I get in this trade? I got in this trade
Alan.
right here.
Open. Lit. Open. AA. Open.
Nobody would have thought, hardly anybody would have thought about that triple bottom, and then seen it on the bigger scale.
CYBR. DHR. ARVN, FLGT.
We gotta break his 50.
CRM,
If these two start to shoot up and that 9 curls up,
SRAX.
bam. I gotta see if I put this on social media.
MO.
I think I
Dis.
did.
Den.
Coin, but I didn't do lemonade.
HRMY. IBN.
Look at that mother.
RXRX. AC.
Look at that. Huh?
PLC.
1, 2, 3, triple bottom on the trend, man. What am I talking about today? I don't make it. This you can't make this stuff up when you're seeing it live, can you? You can't make this stuff up.
SRAX. HRMY. TWOU.
Triple top.
Beak.
You can't make this stuff up.
Glob.
You just can't do it.
TNYA. ALGN.
Some guy calls me a trader here on Stock Twitch today. You trader? I don't know.
CFLT.
These are probably people that I've left the room from, or somebody that just had a bad mouth, and I said, "Screw you."
HBIS.
I don't want that crap in my life.
SRAX. MLPA. RB. LL. BCTX. TWLO. Lack. Shop. AMTI. TWOU. ILMN. J&J. XONE. FNCH. BCRX.
See, this is an upward Darvis
IBM.
box. Let me show you something different here. You get your little diagram going again.
GHG.
Bam.
MOXC.
Now you got a channel to play. Now you got a channel to play. You just go from here
GDRX.
to here, drop it down to here. Watch.
CNC.
You don't go all the way out.
Beak. Slack.
You just take this candle right here and go right up to that. Once you draw that in,
RGPN. AA.
drop it down right here. Then extend it to the right.
ABLR.
Bam. See what side of the street I'm on? So this allows you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, double top, and it pulls back.
J&J. Fa.
This allows you to maybe get
ISSC.
back in that trade on the triple bottom.
GTAX. DIS. SRAX.
Damn, I just erased that.
GDRX. Lit. GDRX. OSCR.
This
B.
again.
Aider. AC.
So this thing pulls back down here again. You might be able to take it up to the pivot point.
LRMR.
So far, we've had
ICLR.
more of a bearish pattern than a
SNPS.
bull pattern, but we do have a triple top and it failed.
TLIS.
So you're done with the trade on triple top, but you can still play it on the bottom.
MTCR. Fa. LHDX. FB. DIS. Fa. ILA.
So here we are with lemonade.
LGHECS.
Still waiting for this.
Blob.
We got a flag. We got in the trade on the trend on the bottom.
Beak.
Now we're uh-oh.
GDRX. Lit.
Uh-oh. We're going to a higher level.
J&J.
We're going to a higher level.
Lag. CTIB.
Just got to be relaxed,
CTIB.
relaxed, and let them come to you.
RGEN.
Don't be in a rush to take anything.
SPR. GTIM. LRMR.
Now I'm starting to make some money on this.
BPOP. SPR.
No, we're at 292 on the 77 strike. I think I'm going to take it all the way up to the 200. I don't know if I can do it today. We are post power hour by 1 minute. Oh, $3. Bingo, bingo, la 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 la. Bingo, go, la 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 la. Bingo, bingo, la 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 la. Bingo. If I get a white soldier here, what did I tell you about them earlier? Remember what I said about them white soldiers? Oh my God. Just take your time. Do not rush. There is plenty of time. Take your time. Do not rush. There's plenty of time. Yo, yo, I know. You're my little pet.
MOXC. TWOU. KNB. AOSL. AUYE. ATCX. ADER.
On a downtrend,
OSH.
we've been playing these sneaky
OSCR.
snakes like this.
IRMY.
You know, you
CNN.
could be coming in here in the morning, and I've noticed that they're taking a lot longer than a day to
Yeah.
finally fill out. You know, I think they're shaking people out of the market.
LRMR.
Triple bottom. And
FB.
it doesn't have to go this way. It can go up, it can go sideways, it can go any way you want it to. By the time it hits that third one, we showed you that diagram where it come up, hit, pulled back, hit, and it pulled back again and hit.
FNCH. Docs.
Downward trend. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, and bam. Triple bottom.
OSCR.
Sneaky snake. If you want to swing, long swing,
TNYA.
wait for that setup.
BTCS.
Have your stock on
RTRX.
watch.
MVSTW.
That's why I've got this watch list going. When I come in here in the morning,
BGNE.
first thing I do
PBILRMR.
is go through this.
KNB. TWOU.
Hood,
MOXC.
back in my support channel.
STLD.
I want to look at this in the
CSSE.
morning. Scalp it. Blink. Perfect opportunity to take this trade today.
DIS.
Here's another one setting up.
RMD.
Another one setting up.
MDB.
Bam, sneaky snake, sneaky snake, sneaky snake,
CFLT.
sneaky snake. We found this little support level down here on the 20-day.
3.
That's interesting. We'll draw us a trend line on here and set an alert for tomorrow. We'll draw it right here. You got the head and shoulders. You got the J-Lo
PPLP.
bottom. So we'll draw a trend line right here.
UGRO.
Bam, bam, bam. Triple bottom, head and shoulders.
UCTT.
So I'm looking at this tomorrow.
AAPL.
LEV.
BXC.
I know Buffett loves this stock.
ONTF. FRB.
And you got the head and shoulders right here.
Alt.
Inverse head and
CSSE.
shoulders. That's the neckline. Hits that, goes back up and hits the resistance. Take it 1485 tomorrow.
INMD.
Look for a pivot point inside this channel.
PEN.
So I'm doing this. I'm doing this.
SELB.
So I'm drawing my
KKR.
chart out. I'm gonna draw this little Darvis
Block.
box
DSEY.
right like that. There's my
KNB.
pivot point. Right where I drew that line. See where I drew that line?
SNPS.
I mean,
LPX.
there it is. Take it, run it back up to that pivot point.
BGNE.
Maybe play around with it a little bit. Bam. So LEV's on watch for
FULC.
tomorrow.
NOVN.
We'll take it now.
IGTF. ONTF.
My coffee. Shit up.
AAPL. NOVN. LECRF. TWTR. ZIB. FB.
You know why I got up so fast and yelled my
MVSTW.
coffee? Because
SWAB.
this coffee is worth $45 a pound.
KKR.
There's three things I like in life. 4. Good coffee is number 1. A good bed, a good pair of shoes, and maybe a good woman if I could ever find one. Those are the 4 things I'd like to have in life. I got 3 of them.
FA.
You can probably guess what the other one is.
NOVN.
So there you go. You know, give me a ticker and I'll tell you where to take the trade at.
BPOP. New.
Anybody in here got a ticker they're looking at? They want to get an entry in, or
SIC. ARI. FRLN.
what's your stop on lemonade?
DSEY.
It would be the bottom of this trend line.
GMAB. ZIB.
It'd be the double bottom.
BGN.
That's where I'd set my stop. What
NOVN.
we have now is still bullish pattern. We have the higher low.
CSSE.
We still have the crossover. We have the 20 get ready. We still have them.
NOVN.
We still have
NOVN. NOVN.
We still have, we have the higher low, just as I showed you in that other trade, right? So this is how we're going to put a stop. If you want to really save your ass, we want to hold this trend right here. We want to keep this trend going right here. So we go to the double bottom. That's where you set your stop. This is it right here. So you know if you so you set it just a little bit below this double bottom, just a little bit below, because you could retest this area and have a pretty nice little bounce back up. So you just want to put it just a little bit below of where you think your pattern is, or your trend line is, or your double bottom. I'm still in the trade. If it did, I'm gonna hold it because I'm pretty solid about what I've found here. The only thing is, you know, the earnings are a laggard. You know, the earnings it had didn't look too good. I mean, this thing can drop all the way back down here to 59 if it doesn't hold this trend line. It's pretty good volume here too. See the volume picking up, the green candles and stuff. The sentiment's probably still a little bearish, but this has been what, a good week now since earnings came out. Even when the earnings came out, it still had a nice little pop. But yeah, I mean, it's got to hold here. But that was my first scenario. Now, if the thing starts to reverse, you want to break this trend line. I need to see this move up a little bit to get the right kind of divergence. You got the Draft King. You see what I'm talking about, Kevin? Oh, thank you, Johnny. Let's get this thing rolling back up. Oh God, have you looked at coin lately? Same kind of setup here. This is called, I've seen this with Tesla. I've seen it with bullish pattern, man. This is called an ascending triangle. Upward wedge. But in my mind, it's an ascending triangle. Oh, what did I just do? I don't want to duplicate it. What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. So that's an upward wedge. So we just kind of, it's an ascending triangle, but that's that's a bull flag. We get up here and break this, I think we can move up higher on coin, but that's going to be a deterrent. Gotta hold.
BCRX. MHK. NOVN.
We're testing it now there. Don't get stuck in this trade if it dips. But we're still here. We're still good.
GDRX. EPAM. GDRX. MLPA. SNPS. FA. Ku. VRM. SEER. Shu. FSR.
So right here, I'm only down $3 on the trade.
RXRX. CTBA.
One time I was up. Well, we'll see if this reverses.
BDX. FRLN. IDF. CF. NOVN. CSSE. COF. HCAC. VRM. AGMH. LMND. NARI. PANW. IBN.
What's
MS.
this here?
CDXS. ARRI.
Still on the trend line.
IBN. PETQ.
76.24.
FSR. SWAV. ARRI. CF.
I'm going to add one right here.
FA. Shoot.
247.
AMBS. CTBA. TWLO. SSSS. RDN. GDRS.
Okay, it's either do or die here, buddy. Kevin. We hold it,
LMND.
stick it out, or get out now,
Oops.
and
NOVN.
let's get out now. Let's
NOVN.
let's re-look at it. Nope, 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 nope. Trying to fake me out, I think.
SAVA. AMR. MDB.
I'm gonna
FIVN.
add one. What the heck?
SWTX.
I'll just add one right here. 247. So I added one.
Crocs. AA. PCTY. ZS. RSKD. PLC. LPX. CTBA. MS. CF. LHCG. MLPA. NCTY.
There's hardly
PBTS. PBTS.
there's hardly
RDN.
nobody's interested in this trade right now. I got in one of the open interest is one.
FSR. AC. CAR CAT.
Oh man, I'm ready to go sleep.
LPX. PANW. ZM. PBTS. PBTS. OSS. PSXP. Sale.
Mister pulled
SHCR.
back to that support channel.
J.
AMD's holding
Pod.
up.
AVNW.
MGM came back.
LMND.
Okay, now Lemonade's 245. We're beyond.
BDX.
We're at the risk level here.
BDX. RDN.
The tape still looks good.
MTG.
I'm gonna stick with it. What the heck?
FSR.
Friday's tomorrow. It's not a good. Friday's never good
CBS.
for me, especially when the inflation worries. We have
CNTA.
another red day tomorrow.
GDRX.
The QQQ we called out a while back and had a nice little run. This Darvis box, it broke out of that Darvis box. Well, look what happened here.
SHIB.
See this? Pulled right back to that Darvis box.
PSXP.
Bounced right up off of it. And I called this trade out here. Bam. Bam. Hit that pivot point. And that trend. See the trend?
THC.
See the pivot point?
Crocs. AGMH.
Flag here.
TWLO.
went sideways on an upward channel. The QQQ. See that? Watch IWM. Uh-oh, we're moving up. Lemonade. Did you add on there? I did. Now we're
Love.
talking.
BDSX, TIG,
Whoa! Hang out with Jack.
VACQ,
Jill went up the hill.
Pod,
Sam's over there eating
CVS.
jam. And Fred is hanging out with the Flintstones.
EVK,
And time, just a matter of time before you get it down, buddy. Now I've saved my butt. I'm back in the green, plus, because I bought another contract at 247.
GDRX,
Now we're at 262. So I think you know what side of the street I'm on.
GPI,
I'm on Wall Street.
LHDX,
I didn't give up. I have faith in this trend.
NOVN,
But, you know, sometimes I got to sit there and throw a little ice over my face
XBIO,
because you can get caught up. You can get caught up in yourself. Make big mistakes.
IIIN, IPSC,
We want to know how we feel there. How do you feel about this trade, Kevin?
EWTX, CVS,
So you're a Fibby guy? How do you measure that fib out?
FB,
You just do it on the day? Oh God. You gonna have 10 of them? I'm not saying this is a killer trade, man. It's a practice trade. Don't get stupid.
BDX, NOVN,
It's a
SGHT,
practice trade. I don't want you to get careless. This is we're just testing it. We're testing it. We're not. I'm gonna go to the
TPAM.
2-day here from the high.
BDSX, additive, AMWL,
We'll go to the
NOVN,
Oh, you like this? Okay.
CDXS, COO,
Well, here we are back down at the opening, back down here at the bottom again. That didn't take long.
Log,
Don't be buying no 10 of them.
AMWL,
Buy
AMCN.
one. If it dips, you can add. You can add.
ADSK, ADB, COO,
Because this is a risky one.
CRWD,
Now she keeps coming down. I don't know if I want to swing this overnight or
HRL.
not. I don't know if I want to swing it overnight or not.
ULTA, POD, DHR,
I'm going to quit looking at it for a second.
DSEY, Googsel, COO,
Good. Just wait. Come in the morning and make your trade. Don't do it tonight.
AMGR,
Because if it dips tomorrow, I might add on and have to cost average down or something. But I'm going to swing it. 2 of them.
JNFR, Retta.
Just take a chance. Now I'm down on it.
OKTA, GME, RDN, HRL, CYBR, TWLO, ALGN. Shoe. NOVN. Liam. UPST. TENX. Love.
Love. Love, love.
BGNE, MYSWAV. CRNX, EPAM. MTG.
Little roller coaster ride. Back to
RDN.
even again.
RDN. Check. ADGI. DSEY.
Oh gosh.
KNB.
I'm probably going there and work out after
IT.
this.
BDX.
mRNA.
NOVN.
mRNA.
CDXS.
mRNA. We will wait.
GPI.
We will wait until the morning. I want it to go lower.
MCD.
I
ANZN.
want this thing
Shop.
to drop.
WV. FB. ALGN. IAC.
We've got a flag here.
BDX. DOCS. JNK. PRGO. NOVN. CCNC. MDB. ILMN. Hubs. DOCU. Check. NOVN. VE. BGI. MDP.
So touch this. Squeeze on out.
DHR.
And bam.
ULTA. MCD. BCRX. BCRX. Pod. RDN. DSXS. RDN.
Three big old freaking black crows right there. This
Seth.
could be a.
VMNT.
It could be. We could have found support off this 200 today.
VMNT.
You know what I'm saying? Say yes. Kevin, you know what I'm saying? I'm short in what?
VLE.
Myrna? Well, you got some balls. Where do you think it's going to go to, Kevin?
UPST. IIIN.
Do you see this right here? You heard that, huh? I hope you have balls in a way.
BDX.
I got the biggest balls of them all.
Check. RDN. SEMR. Check.
See this right here?
Glob. PRGO.
You see what I'm talking about? You know what that creates? You shorten it to 360? Yeah. Bingo.
BCRX.
Kevin knows what he's doing. Pay attention to him.
IAC.
Kevin wasn't born
BDX.
yesterday. Probably about 60, 70 years ago, maybe.
LANW. TSLA.
Oh boy.
SPRT,
Tesla,
BGI, TRHC,
get squeezed.
SBAC, MYOV, FSR, AMWL, NCTY, AGMH, ADB,
This is all bearish, but we're
IDXX.
getting a little sneaky here.
IIIN, CRWD, PRGO,
I know, I'm out of Tesla. I should swing it. I should.
SPRT,
I mean, it's set up to go higher.
INMD,
I'm
And
swinging my
WRR.
shares, yes.
Hubs, WRR,
I'm swinging my shares from 630,
BGNE,
and I'm scalping from here on out options.
BLNK,
Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
WST, ALGN,
I'm gonna
SEMR,
might start it the week after next.
IPSC, MYOV. Check.
I might
Okay.
start it the week after next.
UCTT.
Give one more week so I can kind of. I'm having something going on in my head. I got to figure out what's
CMPS.
going on up there.
Check. SWAV FB. PAYC. VE.
I want to give it another
FSR.
week.
IBN.
But yeah, this is a good. I'm long.
TTGT.
I'm going to take this to
EPAM,
746.
PANW, BDX. SNO. DHR. TWLO.
I've got to totally. I've been stressed out for
FIBN,
quite a while,
TMO.
so I got to kind of really maintain my balance.
TWLO. RGTRT. Coup. GOS. MYOV. CRL. AHT.
I've been doing deep breathing and all kinds. Lost probably
Higher.
about 20 pounds here in the
NLS.
last month and a half.
MCD.
I've been kind of working on myself here.
FTN.
I'm back to almost my high school weight
INMD.
when I used to box.
AMR. Coup. ADGI.
Got about another 10 pounds to go and I'll be tight.
IBN.
I have two friends that are close to me that are
ITG.
working on their bodies
ILMN,
too, and I'm
BDXTY,
appreciating that. Kind of got me
sale.
going.
TWLO. PAYC.
Lemonade, come on, break out here at the end of the day. Don't go down.
Coup. PANW.
Prove myself right again.
FSR. DDS. PLL. CRWD. RDFN. FA. MCD. FB. Axon. ETN. FA.
The sentiment's bearish, but the trade type was a call sweep.
WDAY. GHRS.
And we got it for next month on 9/17, the $90 strike
BRM.
on Lemonade.
NCTY. IBN. AMWL.
So we go out next, what,
MLPA.
17th,
SCHF.
August, September the 17th.
Nay.
$90 strike.
Glob.
Oh, God. I might grab one of these too.
FSR.
$90 strike, but I'll tell you what,
LRMR.
Yeah.
APYX. ABNB.
even the $100 strike
BLNK. SHWZ. SHWZ.
at 170.
APYX.
So yeah, let's do that.
APYX. GPN. LHDX. DOCS. FB. LAZR. KNB. HRMY, BR, LRMR, hubs, ULTA. Ear. RDFN. NETC, APYX, APYX. KNB, J. INMT, BLNK. TRNHC, ZM, AMWL, PCTY, PLXP, ICLR, PCRX, KNB, FSR, AMWL, KNB, MLPA. Docs. INTT, MTG. APYX, IT. IPSC, LAZR, PSFE,
FSR, knifey. Yep, offering on FSR. Big offering on this baby.
NCTY,
They got puts, January 2023 puts at 1250.
ALGN,
Okay.
PANW, AMWL, CNC. Pod.
All the way back
EPAL,
down here to 14
BLNK.
something. Easily back down here to
ATGI,
1428
KNB,
on
UCTT,
FSR because of the
BLNK,
offering.
KKR,
600
KNBH.
million green convertible note offering. 600 million. This is nothing, you know.
U,
Out of all the
ANBS,
EV cars,
BJET,
I'll tell you right now, this is the way I feel about the management of this company too, FSR. They had one of the worst presentations of this car that I've ever seen in my life. One of the worst. I mean, for a debut, this guy screwed it up. I don't know if you watched his presentation about a year ago. It was a joke. It was like they had it in a little garage and had employees clapping. I mean, they're just, at the end of it, he sings this song. The car sings, so he playing music. So they're sitting there in the car singing along, and I'm going, And so he got a lot of flack for that, a lot, on FSR, and it's just one I just don't. It's on the bottom of my list. It could be a good little trade though, but I mean, because a lot of people like this company for some reason. Same as PLTR. I mean, tons of people like PLTR too, but just my CEOs, they got to hit a certain criteria. Both of these got an F. This guy got an F minus on PLTR, and he's probably very smart, very intelligent. Oh, here we go down 230 on Lemonade. Damn it. If I add one more, I'll be pushing it. I'll just wait until the morning. Yeah, I don't want to get in too deep. Last time I traded this, I was feeling about the same kind of stuff, feeling about the same kind of mood. Right when this sell-off came, but this is a little deeper. So we broke support, that's for sure. Just so major support right here. And she tripped on down. Stay with it. I'm staying with it. I like this company. What's that other one? There's another one around $20 that's just had a hard time. Rocket, RKT. Here's another one here that's looking. I'm going to set alert down here for this one here, Rocket, right at 1653. $16.53. And we'll make it a little bit higher. Let's make it right around 70. So there's a triple bottom play on Rocket. Let's do something else here after this. We're going to go to my scan. Look in here. There. Oh, let's look at Kathy Woods here. Space is there. Here's one that NIU got interviewed on Kramer the other day. I don't know why I picked this one here. It's going to go down to 15. Roku's in the bottom of the of the box with a higher low. Roku. This in here is below 10. I mean, that's incredible. Workhorse.
Shop. Docs. GDRS. GDRX. GDRX. GDRX.
Shop.
AMW.
Shop hit that 50. That was a good trade right there.
APLs. AMWL.
Hit the 50-day SMA.
AMCN. AMWL.
Triple bottom.
WST.
What I called on this sucker.
HRL.
Look at that. Popped up.
UGRO.
Got a flag
No.
forming.
Dibs. W. BDX. SYK. SE. IT. CARG, MCD,
You gotta watch that in here tomorrow.
TNDM. 4. ULTA, UCT, HPST, Retta, VJETS, TWLA, FIVN, VRSC, Oak, ICLR,
Here's another goodbye.
KLAC,
SI.
KFULC, Frey,
You got a support level on SI.
SWTX, PCVX, SRRK, UPST, AWAB, TRUB,
You got these. Bam,
ABBG,
bam,
GRA,
bam.
TTNTX, NVAX, AVNB, EEFT, APYX,
So
APYX,
we're right up here.
ARCB, ENSG, MDB, GUXL, NALGN, LAC, KNB,
Got to come in here first thing and look at this. Look at this alert box.
ACYX, LOB, ATCX, FNV, KKR, MLPA, ITs, PSXP, W, LPX, GNRC, SGHT,
Just not doing what I want it to do.
APYX, SBAC,
I just got to keep thinking.
GPI, LAC, VACE,
I
INTU,
just gotta keep in mind
ADS, BYCR,
the emotional map.
PANW, NXC, ABMT, PCVX, KNVE, MCD, APYX, AMZN, IDXX, PCVX, GMPW, GMPW, INVA,
That's where I'm sitting right here.
FSR, DOCS,
Discouragement.
W, XGN, MPWR, KLAC, PSXP, FULC,
Tesla looking
APLs.
very nice.
FULC, GUXL, VSCO, IGT, LAC, BZQ, RDN, LNMD, ARL, ITFT, CORR, SWTX, NJCT, AAPL,
DoorDash.
INTU.
Second quarter results after the bell.
LKR.
DoorDash.
LAC, CRPA, NLS,
What is that ticker?
SKLZ, Wix, GPI, Axon, IT,
A Airbnb.
LPX,
Results after the bell? No.
NCTY,
DoorDash.
FSR,
DASH.
MGITSI, MGIC, IDYL,
Oh gosh, it has to be up.
GHRS, HNST, ADGI,
Now,
GXO,
these are up, so I can't take DoorDash. I have to wait.
NOTV, MCD, COO, ZME, Retta, IGT, PA, CARG, CMG, PLMR, SWAV, CYBR, EWCDR, PANW, CYBR, Scott,
Yeah, I should have got in that on that triple
LCTY,
bottom there.
FSR,
I just didn't see. I turned the page and didn't watch this.
CYBR, TSI, CYBR, GM, CYBR, ORIC, KNB, RGEN.
Little Bob Seger in there. Turn the page.
MDB, CRWK, NDSN, AMCN,
Damn, Tesla.
FTIT, Slow Crew, Car, SKLZ, ASAT,
Woo!
RN,
We're going higher.
CMC, NUNZ, NCTY, KSMT, PSXP, BJ,
We're
VTSI,
definitely going to go
ELYN.
higher on this stock, long term.
IGT, ALGN, Kano,
Like 10
ADN.
shares, 10 shares at $630.
Kano, Kano Plus, MGIC, IT, THC,
We're almost up $90. I'm up $90 on this one here, a share. We got 10 of them.
KOF, KKR, IAPX, KLAC, MGIC, DOQD,
Fudge, I wish I
PEN,
could- Let me see here. I know I'll be stupid if I jump in this thing.
DOCS,
I'll just wait till the morning. It'll be,
VRM,
yeah,
KNB,
yeah. Damn it. I
BJ,
don't want to look at this
Kano.
option. Well,
Hubs, RGEN,
the 750 ain't that bad of a price.
IGTO, MDB,
It's up like 200%.
WST, CMC, GUK4,
There's the 3 white soldiers.
BJET,
That's all I wanna see right now.
AHPI, SRRK, Slow Crew, PSXGN, CSSE, LPX,
This is going to be up tomorrow.
KLAC, AAPL,
There it is.
COO, CORR, MGAC,
La,
SHW,
la,
CNTA,
la,
BGNE,
la.
TRP,
Continuation of the
GNLG,
run.
CYBR, IAR,
Frickin' yes.
CYBR,
Oh,
MPWR,
go.
BJ, DOCO, ALGN, CYBR, ICLR, IDXX, BGNE, Higher, CYBR, CYBR, ABNBR, LUMN, CSSR, W, CMG, CKNG, CYBR, AHPI, TNYA, POD, ADGI, WST, Goog,
This thing gets back to 719, 720. I'll probably take it tomorrow.
Burl, IGT, COHU, PEN, SYK, BJ, CEF, CNFR, NUZ, BSJM, CARG, IAC, ACLs, NUZ, CNFR, NUZ, CNC, NVAX, TANW, HRL, UTHR, Cone, FRSGT, FRSG, FRSGN, ADSK, MGIC, Manu, PNYC, CNFR, GTMT, LQD, TBPH, ABT, SWTX, BLHS, COO, XYL, RMD, TMO, SKLCNF, RGT, BASE, MDBTX, ALS, CNRH, CNFR, UGRO, DDUNZ, CRCT, CARTSA, WST, IBRDV, ICLN, MSI, IDXX, GRR, TDOC.
Oh, the bell. Dang, that happened fast.
OGC, LNG, check. EWP, SHTW,
Everything opened up green.
SGHTN, THPI, Gooksel, S.
Let's watch earnings here.
AFLU, LRTLGM, GGTX, Shop, BCRX, PCT, NVAX, OKGTRX, NVOS, SNES, ADSK, SO, ALGPRO, ZS, PBTS, CHPT, OSS, GEO, PBTS, ARNH, TPC, USIO, FRLN. Again. Payout. REGI. OSS. BLFS. TTCDLX. SRAX. WEBR. LPTN. APH. CYH. INTZ. Verb. Gush. ONTX. PAYO.
Okay, well.
RCX. Wish, PPTA, Kano, DOCU, Oops.
Wish is spiking up here. Earnings scheduled for August the 12th.
Docs, ARVZ, SKYT,
January 15 call sweep.
Posh, OPBBC,
We'll just have to see if these suckers gonna break.
New, CGEN, and Joby, IAS,
Awaiting Disney.
CMG,
Now Disney's
Academic,
earnings will be good.
CTSO, OPGN,
Anything better than last year?
RVLV,
I see it popping.
AGTI,
I see a
APRE,
flag.
MTCR, ARMK, BRFS, VERV, HDRX, VVV, APRN, ABNBU, DYAI, CRTX, MKSI, APVO, View, HOFB, CFLT, Up, CSIQ, AEVA, TOMZ, GBRX, APDN, LCI, LHAX, SIG, Ari, Wes, Me, BBIG, IZEA, NG, GDRX, SFIX, Solo, TLMD, Re, Sophie, SPRT, NOVN, WKEY, SLGG, LPL,
Disney, there she goes.
LGFA,
And this should be good.
CBAY, CINF, NURO,
Don't give up on it yet.
CAPR, PUBM, BCTX, ATCX, RCON, MNMD, KMPH, CPLG, LGFB, SNOI, VIV.
Damn it. I know I should have. I called this sucker out a week ago. I'm so mad I didn't take this double bottom, triple bottom play down here.
MCH.
This right here.
LAIX.
This was probably the stupidest thing I ever did. I yelled it out.
Mogo.
172 Disney.
AMPG. MIRM. ABTSI. RCMT. XL. LC. BW. XERS.
I have a thing for
RKTS.
catching these bottoms. Now
Flow.
lemonade I'm feeling a little bit queasy
Beta
about,
PR.
but last time I jumped in it, it
NUWE.
ran real good. The only thing I'm
AND.
queasy about tomorrow,
Trade.
it's Friday.
LTCH.
My Thursday night swings usually
MOLI.
aren't a very good
ATCM.
average.
Merck. MVST. Ear.
But here you are with a double
AEMT.
top.
LIVXT. Figs.
This is cup and handle.
BJET.
If you're not familiar with what a cup and handle looks like,
BVOS.
this is what you call a cup and
VOXL.
handle.
MBRX. GXO.
This here's an inverse head and shoulders.
PZM.
You
Form.
take the trade on this one here. When you have an inverse head and shoulders, you draw you a trend line. This is an inverse head and shoulders. So you take and just draw a trend line down through here like that. Once this comes back up, see, I took the sneaky snake, but your confirmation to get in the trade is after you break that shoulder line and you draw your two trend lines right here. This is called an inverse head and shoulders. It's a lot better than the head and shoulders. The head and shoulders, you get a downtrend. The inverse, you get an uptrend. This is a very, very lovely, I love taking this trade, but draw that trend line for beginners. Draw that trend line outside down, these two highs here on this left shoulder or right shoulder, or whatever you want to call it. If he's facing me, it'd be his right. If he's facing you, it'd be your left. Maybe. But yeah, draw the trend line down through there and just bring it across, and that's where you take your entry. Me, I take it, I want to be in there early, so I take it at the sneaky snake. And I exit at the sneaky snake. So far, we're up on this baby. I hope we come in here tomorrow and see that. Somebody had to sell 10 shares at 75 something. Any questions? Anybody have any questions they want me to answer real fast? What do you got? What do I mean by sneaky snake? I'll tell you right here. Give me a second. And then I'll talk about it after this.
LMPX.
Hello. I want to talk about a trade that I've come up with in the last 2 or 3 weeks. I have 17 years experience, and I'm starting to think that I want to start to develop different trading strategies. So about 3 weeks ago, I finally got off the couch and decided I wanted to try to find a good way to catch knives. And I put out this lesson on knife catching a couple weeks ago when we had the crash. And when I was doing that, I kind of noticed something that was, and I've been watching these averages for a long time, and they're going to be it's going to be a strategy that you can take on just one stock, maybe, or a watch list of 10 that are very talented stocks that have a lot of volume, a lot of popularity, a lot of money flow that go into them, ones that are constantly moving back and forth and has a little bit of volatility. I think that volatility is very handy in a trade like this. So this is what I call the sneaky snake, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to kind of just look at it a little bit, but I'm going to do a seminar today right around 2 Eastern time, and we're going to go into the long parts of it, and that's going to be the sneaky snake. I got this concept because it seemed like it kind of sneaks around and then finally pops up at you. And I used to remember an old song back when I was a little child, old Sneaky Snake by Tom T. Hall, that I'd listen to, and I just loved that song. And I just, every time it just put me in a cheerful mood, and I think that's what you need to be in here when you're trading this trade. So there's many ways of using this this strategy. You got to have a pattern. You need a pattern to form. Step one, it needs to have a pattern. In this case, this was a knife catch. You know, it could be a triple bottom. It could be 3 black crows. It could be something that, a big engulfing candle. You know, we've seen it all the time. Could be the 3-day rule of a sell-off like we see in Apple and Amazon and all these other stocks. Damn. So you need to have some kind of pattern. If it's a downtrend for 3 days, 3 black crows, maybe a double bottom, a triple bottom, some kind of reversal pattern. But it needs to be a pattern. I'm going to grab some wish here in a second. And it needs to have a trend. So first example is number 1, the trend. The pattern was the knife. The next, you need to have these EMAs set up. You need to have the 9. I don't have the 9 on here, so I'm going to have to fix that. But the 9 EMA and the 21. And then you got to have also the 50 and the 200 SMA. So you got the 9 EMA, the 21 SMA, the 50 SMA, and the 200 SMA. And that's what you need. So you get the 9 after the knife catch and you break out of a trend. You break out of a trend, or you see a triple bottom and you start to see that curve up and you see that 9 breaking over that 21, that's the time to maybe take the entry. And then you'll start seeing some positive volume come in. When the 9 and the 21 cross the 50, that's when you know you're good in the trade. So you might pull back to the 50, you might find a support from a previous high, so keep that in mind. When you're in that trade, try to find you that next support level and draw a trend line across and try to hold that support. Keep your eye on the trade. Once the trade creates a golden cross, step number 3, or step 2 is the breaking out of the 9. Step 3 is the continuation. That means the continuation, if you go ahead and you get a golden cross and the 50 crosses the 200, you can continue it for the exit that you'd want to take. So always have an exit in mind. This was a double top exit that you could have took. So that's part of the plan. We're going to talk about it a little bit this afternoon. I wish you all the best. I called a great trade on Tesla last week, the triple bottom, same kind of play. On the daily, it really was impressive on that knife catch. I mean, this was 3 black crows right here. You had the same kind of reversal, same thing. Same thing happened. If it didn't break that 50, it was time to get out of the trade. You know, when you get up to resistance in the Darvis box, you're out of the trade. So you got to find that resistance. This was the Darvis box. That was my exit idea. Now we're building up upon it on Tuesday's trade on that knife. So yeah, keep it in mind. It's a great trade, and I'll be going over we're going to go over a watch list, and I'm going to hand that out here later that could help you out in the trade. I wish everybody a great day, and we'll see you at 2 o'clock Eastern time live on YouTube. The link will be posted. So that's basically what it was. This is that Tesla call that I made. I made almost $4,500 a contract on this entry right here when she ran up and broke out to the 700. So this is where I got in my shares at the triple bottom at 630. And I charted this thing out in a video before this that is an excellent video on why I felt so bullish about this stock. I mean, I really felt bullish about this stock. And then the next day we had this knife. And when it came back down here and touched them bottoms, I mean, I was ready to load up on this trade. And I had like 5 contracts, and each one of them was $4,200 a piece by the time it was said and done. So it's a real good trade. The 9 crosses the 9 EMA crosses the 21 SMA. Then they both cross the 50 SMA. So the continuation goes on. And then when you get up here to the top, I mean, you got the golden cross. But I had an exit idea at the top of the Darvis box. Then the next day, same damn trade, I took it again. Back at that 630. Had 3 black crows come into the scene. 3 black crows. 3 black crows. And every time we had the 3 black crows, I took the trade. 3 black crows, I took the trade. This trade could have been made 4 different times in a 20-day period. So what you're looking for is a stock that you trade often, a stock that you love, a stock that never does you wrong, a stock that has volatility, a stock that has a lot of volume and a lot of notoriety. Tesla I've been trading for 11 years. It's my favorite stock of all. I've made quite a bit of money on this stock to where I'm up on easy street. But Tesla, I mean, I've been trading it for 11 years, 10 years. So you just imagine about a 95% success rate trading Tesla. All the way from $50 to $60 all the way up to $2,200. So kind of picture me having 100 shares at a rate around $70 and selling it for about 1,000. So that's what I like. You know, I like to find the 10x companies, and I like to buy at support. And I'm looking for and I'm to the point now, like here we are with Wish. Yeah, I'm golden on Wish. Now I know a lot of people that are going to be stuck in this stock right now because they were wishing for it to go higher, including me. So I'm definitely going to pile up on this. I want to read the news first. I mean, it ain't even come out yet. At least I don't see them in here. Second quarter financial results. Why they gotta make it so complicated? That I don't like. Why can't they just tell you, oh, our earnings are up? Revenue 656 for 2021, so it's down from 2020. That's not good. None of this is good. Production boost is good. Marketplace revenue sucks. Logistics revenue is good. Logistics revenue is real good. No, that ain't good. None of this is good. About Wish. Wish brings affordable, entertaining shopping experience to millions of consumers. This will bounce back up, pretty sure of it, but not to our up here. So I'm definitely going to have to buy the dip in the morning and add on these contracts. January. So I'm in long on this thing, but man, that ain't going to be too good. Lemonade still okay. So did you kind of get the understanding of that? How that works? It's a moving average. Ooh. Fuck. Oh my.
Let's get to Disney numbers. The stock's moving higher. Christina Pozzanevelos has the numbers for us.
A huge beat on the top and bottom line. For adjusted earnings per share for Disney, we saw that come in at 80 cents. The street was expecting 55 cents. So a huge beat over there. And when we're talking about revenues, Disney came in at $17.02 billion, much higher than what the street was looking for. And then that number we were all paying close attention to, the number of paid subscribers on Disney Plus, their streaming platform, came in at 116 million for the third quarter. This beats the street, which they were expecting about 114. So again, Disney beats on the top and bottom line. You're seeing the reaction in the market shares are up over 3%. Back to you.
So you know where this thing's going to go? Right there. We're going to double top. 198.48 is where we're going to go on Disney. I really spanked myself for this one here. So this is part of, here you go on a 20-day period. Sneaky snake off the trend line. You got a little channel right here. This thing's going to be at 185, so we bust past that. There's the other one right there. But on a 20-day chart, bam, sneaky snake there, right there again. I called this one out, didn't take it. Triple bottom, and look where we are today. This could have been a very nice payday. And I like Disney. Tesla, look at that. New highs on Tesla. We're going to get my 726, then 745 in probably a week or two, or sooner. Then the 8. It's been a long time since we've been up here. This is where I took the trade at 6:30, right in here. This was the best setup I ever seen on any chart. And if you really want to learn something about how I trade, let me find this Disney. Let's get it tomorrow. We're gonna have to figure it out. We'd have to wait for the pullback. I think it'll hit 200 though, 198, a little under 200, and pull back from there. But I want to find this video on Tesla. This is probably my favorite video I've ever done. It had to have been about a month ago. Let me see, this is the one. I know it had a lot of volume on it. No, this ain't the one. Oh, I know how to find it. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, I want you, everybody that's in here listening right now, kind of watch this one here. This is a real good, this is when I figured out that this thing was bullish as could be. And this was back on July 17. And here we are, 8/12. So this is going to be real good. And when I'm done, go back and find it, hit that like button on this one. So here we go. Hello, retail traders. We're going to talk about Tesla today and what I see in this upcoming week. I see a couple things that I want to point out. I'm going to start off with a real clean, fresh chart, and I'm going to draw it up for you. That is the wrong chart. There's the right one. This is a yearly daily. This is my TTM squeeze setup, along with my moving averages that I use, and that's the SMAs. I like to keep it simple with the 9 EMA. I have the 200, the 50, and the 21. Right now we're setting up into what I would call a bear flag. In the long projection of everything, long term. So we're going to draw a little trend line, a horizon line, that I think is a solid support, and that's going to be right down here where we've double bottomed 2 times in a row. Right there at 561.57, somewhere in that area. It could be give or take. I mean, you could be up here right around the 73 area. So that is a good spread, 12 bucks, but we did touch down here before, and we'll just go ahead and draw this trend line right here, just to kind of keep it out of the flag. Then we're going to go ahead and shut this off, and we can see that number at 570.49. So what we have is a bear flag, and I'm going to draw this out for you. You take it from that first candle and you go all the way to the right. So that's your bear flag, and we broke out of that bear flag here in the past month. So it had a triple top, which is pretty impressive to get it out elevated out of that channel, out of that box. So that's turning a bear flag into a semi, maybe, you know, at least we broke out of that flag. That's a good sign. And the other bear item I see in here is the 50 and the 200 crossing over each other. This is called a death wish. That means we could have another pullback. But in between, I want you to notice that this 200 has been a pivot point on the way up. Now there's 2 other flags inside of this flag, so we've identified another bear indicator right here. That means we could have more of a downtrend. That means we could have a double bottom right around here where we had this previous high. And I would want to see it go up just a little bit higher and stop right there. So I'm going to widen this up a little bit. And I'm going to see if I can come outside of this flag and draw this other trend line right here. No, can't do it when it's not a dollar thing. So I'm going to draw another trend line right there. That's going to be like a solid support. That's 630.36. That needs to hold to keep it going, or it can hold off this trend line, which means if we don't hold the double bottom, we could pull back to 600. Now let me show you the bullish part of the 3 bulls that I see here. Okay, what we have here is an ascending triangle breakout. Well, I need to go ahead and bring it on. I don't want to bring it all the way up, so let me remove that. So what we have here is an ascending triangle. You see, ascending triangle, and we had the breakout. Now while we have another, if we draw this line here and draw it to this candlestick right here, we have another ascending triangle. So there's coming out of a bear flag into two ascending triangles. Now to top this off and to really put icing on the cake, and there's two more reasons to put icing on the cake here. First, we're going to draw in this Darvis box. So there's your Darvis box. Inside that Darvis box, you're going to have a pivot point area. And that should be right about in here. That's more or less going to be your pivot point at 658 something. Now, to really put icing on the cake, we're bouncing off this 200. Well, we're bouncing off this 200 with 3 black crows. I called this out last week, and we had a nice run up to resistance. This is your resistance level that needs to break. 689.22 for next week, for this coming week. Now we're going to bounce off this. Are we going to bounce off this 200 and hold? Are we going to do the same thing we did right here with these three black crows? Now we broke out of the descending pattern, and we're lining up with two beautiful ascending triangles. And then we got the 3 black crows. It's kind of making the stock consolidate in a Darvis box. So the bottom line is 630.36 needs to hold this week, Monday, for the retracement back up. Or if we do pull back to around that 600 level that's right here, that's the pivot point of the ascending triangle, plus its confirmation of the descending triangle, which gives it a solid support at 600. That could be the reversal play that we had here before. If the market gets in real bad shape, you can throw all this out the window and Tesla will come back down with it to right around 561. So you've got a bullish flag, but the market is bearish. So it's the decisive week is this coming week, and we'll know then. But I think if it does hold support, like I said, at 630.36, or if it does bounce off these 3 black crows, we'll try to break a triple top, ascending Darvis box, ascending triangle, because that'll be ascending triangle inside of a Darvis box. Then that 689.20 will break, and we'll run it up to 700, and that's your hard resistance next. And that's going to be Tesla. I hope you're able to get something out of this. But remember that news, that could be a little bitty catalyst to bring this stock back up. I wish you the best luck, retail traders. There's a lot of us out there now, and we keep piling on, and one day we will overcome. I wish everybody the best day, and we'll see you Monday. So that was the call that I made on Tesla that grossed me quite a bit of money right here. I'm going to pull this Tesla chart up. I'm going to clear everything out. This is the area that I was talking about where I drew that horizon line, or that where I wanted to get into the trade. At that time we were somewhere in here, right around the 660. So I drew a line right down across here around that. This is called a yin yang. You've heard me talk about it many a times. It's called a yin yang. I call it the yin yang, and that's a horizon line. So I draw that trend line in there, and then you got your ascending triangle that I showed you a little bit ago. But told me that I was bullish on this trade. Then I had the Darvis box to show you that I was bullish on the trade. And look what happened after I did this. We had another black crow. I took the trade off the 200 and we had the breakout. So a perfect video that described exactly what I was going to do. I entered this trade here at 6:30, bought 20 shares and ran it up, sold half of them. Then I've been scalping it. Every time I see the black crows, I'm in the trade. Every time it hit that 200, it was a perfect entry. Then we had we had the triple bottom. Which was another confirmation that this trade was perfect. So I loaded up 5 contracts and I got them at about 600, and I ended up selling 5 contracts at right around 4,200 by the time we got up here to right around the 690 area. Now I've been scalping it ever since. Now we're creating another box. So we've created an ascending triangle, we've created a Darvis box, and now here we are again on a breakout, on a hike. See, this is a gap. You did use that 200. That's exactly. It's a pivot point here in the ascending triangle, and then it became a support in the Darvis box. So now I think we can get rid of this 200 and start relying on the 9 and the 21. The 9 EMA and the 21 SMA on the daily. We had the golden cross. I mean, this is just a, and I was yelling it and screaming it. I did videos on it. I told people, I mean, there's nothing else I could do but scream it. And I screamed it out every day that this was going to be a money maker. Just because and at the time that I drew this chart out and I was showing about a little bit of this box, some idiot on CNBC says we're in a bear flag and we're going to dip down to 550. And I was shaking my head because this is the strongest chart I've seen in a long time. And I had to make that video because it was just so blatantly strong. So here we are again. Now this is what we're doing. So I want to look ahead, you know. We've got another Darvis box right here with a huge gap, which tells me that this thing's really strong. More stronger than it was here. Strong here. And this weekends got out of this trade. And I was just perfect opportunity. So, you know, when we get ready to break out again, we're going to break out. I mean, it's just going to happen. We're going to pull up this year chart. So we're going to draw this trend line all the way across from this Darvis box. And we're going to predict what's going to happen next. So the next resistance is going to be right up here. Right at 771. You see what I'm talking about? So when we build the next box up and we have the breakout next week, it ain't going to happen tomorrow. I think this thing will consolidate back in this channel, probably about midpoint at that 720 level. Somewhere, maybe even back down here at 710. If this thing pulls back down to the 710, it's going to be a very strong buy, because you see the resistance levels that we tried to break before and we couldn't do it. You got to look back at these charts when you're reading. I've read over 1.2 million charts. So I've seen these repeatedly over and over and over and over again. That's a hard resistance, is the pivot point in this new Darvis box. So when we break out of this Darvis box next week, we can see this thing hightail it back to 770. And there's a pivot point in that box. And that so there's a pivot point in this box, and that's right there, about around 745, 746 area. So the next one we're going to be climbing up into, and it's not going to be tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be tomorrow. It's going to be right here, and this is going to be your sell zone. So I took the trade down here at 630, and I'm going to be getting out of right up and around here. I'm going to scale out, I'm going to take profit, and then I'm going to start playing the Darvis box all over again. That's my prediction. So you can see how strong this chart is. I mean, we went down here from a double bottom at 650, 550 was a strong buy, and I took that trade. I sold it for pennies. But I didn't see all this other crap, Now that I'm in this different stage here, I'm up here. I'm at stage 1 on the sneaky snake swing trade idea. Stage 2 for consolidation, and stage 3 for the exit. And that's how I want to start building this new strategy. And I'm going to be playing the bottoms. I don't want to be getting in a stock when it's up here. I just think you're a fool playing 52-week highs. The percentage of them breaking out are very small. The percentage of these breaking out are very high. You got a 5% ratio of breaking out 52-week highs. You got a 95% ratio of playing bottoms. You tell me which odds you'd rather take. Now I keep going back to that map. I just, this is a constant reminder for me to keep me motivated in this strategy. It's just a constant reminder, and it's paid off tremendously in the last 3 months. I've been playing this strategy, and I've just been doing nothing but screwing up. Buying at the high when everybody's screaming and yelling and gonna go higher, it's gonna go higher. I've been 5xing my trades by getting down the same stock. Let's say it's Apple, or say it's Target. We pull up Target. Target has all that money going into it. I already know that. I don't want to hear about it. I just don't want to hear about it. So you go to the 20-day 1 hour, and you've got bouncing off the 200, take the trade. Bouncing off the 200, sneaky snake, sneaky snake, sneaky snake, sneaky snake. In 20 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times you could have traded just one stock. Just every knife, every knife, every knife, every knife. 5 times in a month. You just need to trade one stock. That's why I trade Tesla. I mean, this is the easiest trade to ever take. You pull up the 3-year. I mean, look at this thing. You pull up, this is the 3-year. I've been trading this for 10 years. All the way from down here, right there, is where I started trading this stock. And we've had splits, but it's been farther back than that. We've had splits and a lot of stuff. This thing's ran to $2,200 in a frenzy. I was trading this stock when it was at, scalping it when it was above 1,000 every day. Every day for almost, I don't know how long I was doing that. Every day. We had 3 big white soldiers right here on the month. This is the best stock that I've ever traded in my entire life. Apple's the second best. Apple ran to $600. I was calling this trade out at 116, telling people to buy it. No, it's a bear. What the hell are you talking about? Apple was under we had COVID going on. This thing was very undervalued. So they had a split, and it went down to $90. And I'm saying, buy the stock. It had split to 130, and this was when it was like at 600. And I asked everybody, I said, would you buy this stock here? No, 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 no. And I'm saying, I would. So I waited for it to pull back to 120, and I got in the trade. And I held it ever since, all the way to 150. But, Apple's a great one to trade when it comes to the 20-day. You've got the sneaky snake. You've got the sneaky snake. You've got the sneaky snake. The sneaky snakes, when the moving averages, the 9, the 21, and the 50, and then the 200. But when you got that 200 above it, you can create what you call golden cross. It creates a solid support. So this is a trade where you could have took probably 3 times in 20 days, and that's all you had to trade. Just wait for the setup. When you look at the scanner and it's saying your favorite ticker's in the red, you better be looking at it. I do it every day. You've seen me do it. I sit here and I look at them ones that are down. I got scanners that are totally red. And I go in here and I look at these scanners. All my airlines are down today. All of them. So I want to take the one with the biggest volume. This is my updated airlines watch list that I did a video on. So I'm going to connect these here, and I'm going to show you something. Just because they're red is the best time to buy them. Not when somebody's yelling it's bear and you don't want to trade it. When this sucker's red, that's the time you want to buy these things. So we got AAL here. Bam, bam, 2 trades in 1 month. You know how much that would have, if you'd have got in this at under 20 and took it all the way to 22 something, I guarantee you that would have been a very good payday. Same right here. Airlines. So let's look at another one. These are failed companies. They're down in the dumps. They all run together. So you take your favorite airline and you play it. Here's the trend that I talk about. There's the trend. There's the 5-day rule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I talk about the 5-day rule. I talk about the 3-day rule. 1, 2, 3. I'm in and out of these trades. These fat cats on Wall Street, they have a 7-day rule. They have 7 days. They look at a stock and take the run for 7 days and get out of it. That's why I have no faith in this dark pool. Unless you play it in that 3 to 5 day span. Because the dark pool is going to come in here, and they're going to come in here, and they're going to buy this on the dip, and then it's going to be reported a little bit later. And I just have very little faith in this. They're pouring a ton of money in this stock. These fat cats are. When it's down here at the bottom, I mean, this is a bargain. So you got the sneaky snake, you sell it when it hits the 200. You got the sneaky snake, you sell it when it hits the 200. You got the sneaky snake, you sell it when it hits the 200. You got the sneaky snake, you sell it high or low, breaking out of a flag, it runs up. Another one, AMC. AMC's been a drama queen. If you have the patience for AMC, there you go again. Bam, 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 bam. 4 good trades in a month. You can average 4 trades on one ticker. I've been seeing that on everything. Microsoft, MSFT. You just got to have patience and wait. Don't come in here like you're going to just trade like crazy. Microsoft is a bullish company right now. So let's say you want to trade this maybe on a long swing. Maybe you want to trade this on a long swing. I don't need nothing. I can get rid of everything in here. I got one trend line on here for right now, but I'm going to clear everything. My trend line right now is right here. When this stock pulls back and hits 283.43, I'm going to take this trade because it will pull back. It will pull back. This has been an overextended run. We are closing up in a Darvis box up here, so we could break out again. I was bullish on this stock. I called it an ascending triangle, and we did not get the breakout, and it pulled back to the 21. So if I pull this up on the daily, 21 hour, bam, there's that good trade. There it is again, right here. Bam, up to the top. This is the resistance we got to break. So there's your line of resistance. Damn it, Jim. But if you just have the patience and wait for them to come to you, you'll see this pattern. And these stocks, these options, they're down 300 to 400%. When they're up here at the high and they have a knife like this and you can get in that trade, you're going to be able to get back up in there and take something that's maybe $300 and run it up to 100%, maybe 200%, and get $600 out of $300. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. It's a real simple. Give me a stock. Give me one stock of your favorite stocks, Kevin. Give me one stock that we haven't mentioned that you like. The triple bottom, yeah, they're so visible. Give me a stock, somebody. Come on, I know you're listening. There you go. You see anything in there that really triggers your mind? Do you see anything on that chart? Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. 7-second delay. Okay, I'll remember that next time. Do you see anything in here that would get you in the trade? The old 200 comes in there on the daily, on the 1 hour time frame. I called this out down here. I said, get ready, take this trade. 209, I mean, this thing's down at 209. It's a bargain. But there's your entries. Next time this pulls back, now it's respecting the 50. So if it dips down below the 50, you got a strong buy down here at the triple bottom. If we get one more time down here, this 200 will keep rising up. Maybe by the time it dips on down, it'll be right here at 233. I don't need any lines in my chart tell me to take a trade. I don't need anything. I can look at it and visualize that, wow, we've touched this twice, maybe 3 times is a charm. So I'm going to set me an alert before it gets there. And just take it from there. I don't care where I put that line. I'm not going to be too accurate about this. I just want to get it close to that 200. And there's my alert set, 231.50. And actually, if I was going to be smart about it, I'd take it up to this trend line and set it there. I'll take that trade, 233.24. We're in a downtrend. China news came out. Thing ran up off that China news. You know, when I mentioned about China, I said they were test flighting the Boeing. There you go. We're going to spread that disease around the country again. Here's your support level, the previous high. You might want to take it there. But I want to set my, I'm going to just wait patiently, and if this thing pulls down here and this sneaky snake setup is ready, I'm going to take it. Because it's bullish as long as it stays above the 200. And it's really a good buy when it's under the 200. This is a pivot point. This is what I call a pivot point. This is a cup and handle. This is an upward trend. We're ready to pull back a little bit. We're out of that flag. We pull back one more time, this trade's going to be good as gold. I'll be right back. I got to pee. I'm about ready to go anyway. Yeah, I think it's best I go and get some rest. So yeah, that's the sneaky snake trade. We just patiently wait for the right setup. I want to take these longer swings. This is a great swing trade setup also. Instead of scalping it as a day trade, like coming in here on a bam, the triple bottom, bam. The setup was right here, bam. We just gotta wait. This is kind of looks choppy, like there wasn't much volume in here today. Tight squeeze. I knew this thing was going to break out. Here we are back up here at 150 on Apple. Apple's if you look at the chart on Apple, look at this on a 20-day. Sneaky snake. Sneaky snake here, but really the sneaky snake's right here and right here and right here. So this is a trade that you could have took on the 5-day pattern, sold it, got back in it, sold it, got back in it, and sold it at the triple top. If this triple top breaks to 150, I got a target for 175 on Apple. Long. By Christmas. This stock's undervalued. It's worth $300 a share. It's worth $300 a share. It's worth more than Nvidia, in my book. It's worth more than. It should be up there with Tesla. It's the biggest company out there. Got the huge market cap. It's the one you want to keep on your watch list. So I'm just showing you a 20-day swings. These swings don't last more than 5 days. I've been watching them. Every one. Sava. I'm so upset. I'm not upset, but I felt so strong about Sava. In 20 days, Sava, which is a hot stock. I hear it on the scanner all the time. 1, 2, 3, triple bottom. Take that trade. One line. That's all I needed to take this trade. This was what was so good about Saturday. I spent 2 hours talking about this. I spent 2 hours talking about this strategy alone. To take one line and not worry about anything else. Just kick back, smoke your big fat joint, wait for that triple bottom, and then bam. You're in that trade. So I've been seeing this. I've been trading for a long time, okay? I've never had this kind of outlook for the at least 15 years to maybe 15 and a half years. I was a scalper. I started with the pennies. I started when the pot sector was coming out, and I made a bundle on it back in 2011, something like that, when they started hitting the market. And I traded pennies. And I got it. Then I when I met Vegas, I started trading bigger tickers. If it wasn't for her, I don't know. I don't know what my future would have been like. And I give her a lot of, if you know her, tell her I talk good about her, because I had, and I try to tell her thank you, but she kind of opened up my eyes to a bigger picture of stocks, into the option world. And before it was the options, I was trading bigger stocks after I met her. I was getting up to the $5 range, $10 range, and $20 was my limit. And then I started trading the options. I said, man, I can read these charts like a charm. A lot easier than penny stocks. Penny stocks are pump and dumps. Anything under $5, anything under 10 is a pump. They're very risky. That's why, I hear once they break past 10, the big institutions start buying them. Some start after 5. But I started trading this stuff now, and I maybe trade a penny stock only when they run, because I can recognize a good breakout, and then it seems like my accuracy is a lot higher on these bigger stocks, and I've been making a lot more money trading these bigger stocks. And it don't take much. I mean, I can get in a Tesla option for $600-700, $300, $400, and run it up to $1,200. Run it up to $2,000. Run it up to $4,200. That last one I got in at $650, I sold it for $4,200. And those were swings. Those were 4 or 5 day swings, no longer. The Sava stock, I wanted to hold it for a long time. I had 3 different tiers I wanted to hit. And that was my first practice swing for the swing trades. Step 1, 2, and 3. And when I hit 3, I was out. And then now look at it. I mean, God. I don't even want to look at how much that thing's worth now. I mean, shit. Here we are back up here again. I couldn't, I took it here at $96, and it's doubled since. But I played the triple bottom. 3 black crows, look what happened there. 3 black crows, bam. Had one of the biggest runs I ever saw. So I think probably I'm going to start a challenge here in about another week or 2, maybe at the first of the month. And I want to run it until the first of the year. And I'm only going to take long, sneaky snake swing trades. I'm going to be looking for the 200, and I'm going to be looking for the triple bottoms. And I'm going to go to this. I'm going to go to some scans that I've set up. I've got one here. Down 10% or more. So I just go through here and I start looking at them. I'm going to set this up on a 1 year daily. This thing's really sold off. I was charting this thing up quite a bit, wasn't I? This thing's really down bad. I gotta figure out what's up with that. Where's my watch list? Fuck. I hate when I do that. There it is. Right in front of me. STEM. Man, I was trading this when Obama came into office. Look at this. Look at this stock. stem. I'll go back 20 years. Or 15. It's been 20, hasn't it? Pretty much. I'm trading this stock down here. It was right around $5. It must have had a split or something. So here we are, we're under the 200. It finally shows the 200 on here. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. That didn't make no sense. Now I know this is a 20-year stock. Huh. I don't get it. We talked about stem back there in them days. I'm not losing my mind. I'll get back on that list again. So we just kind of run through this list. I'll keep going down here, looking for something that I like. That's pretty much. Here's this media one that's had a hell of a run. It's pulled back quite a bit. There's another one. And these are all looking pathetic. I'm not finding anything yet on here. So let's go volume leaders. Let's go to another one. Let's go above 10%. PLTR. We talked about that one today. OPEN. Looks to me like we're going to break a triple top. Maybe pull that back to about 16 or something. INO. Both stabbing at the 200. Hasn't broke it yet. Maybe it's time now. Triple top break or pull back. There's that X1. Nice little bump on it. I got a hammer in here. There's the 52-week highs. There's a golden cross. Let me get that one in there. So here's a hammer. FU to U. This has been a popular one. This one right here. It's had a nice run here this year, and look where we are again. We're down here at the 200. It's being a pivot point in this Darvis box. So this one here looks like one we want to go ahead and put on our watch list. Run down here, hitting a triple bottom. Got a nice little hammer right here for a breakout. That's a hammer. I'll be right back. How many people are in here? Oh, we still got some. Ain't you tired of listening to me yet? I have found a couple trades on this hammer scan, but there's a nice one right here, triple bottom trend with a hammer breakout. You got 3 good days of sell off. It's easily take this back up to 111 easily. We're in the bottom of the Darvis box. You got a higher lows. Here's a good trade. Let's look at this one tomorrow. FUTU. I think Lemonade's going to break out. I'd really hope so. That might be the trade to take right there. Or get closer to the money, just grab one. But yeah, that looks pretty good right there for decent price stock, $3.75, and this thing dips down a little bit more, maybe $3 a share a contract. Pulling back a little bit for us, so this could be one that we really want to look at tomorrow. Pull it to the 20-day. We got a death wish maybe happening here. We already had the pullback. Yeah, I like this a lot. And a little pivot point to break right around in here, somewhere in this area. Let's make an equilibrium. And that's right at the 200. So that's a $6 bounce easily. And then maybe a good 10. I like this a lot. I mean, this thing can run all the way up here to 117. But this is an ascending triangle. See, this is a bull flag. You know, it's definitely a bull flag right here. But that's an ascending triangle. So this thing could squeeze out next week. Definitely get back here to 118. I like this a lot. That's on the hammer scan. So let's pull that scan back up so we can find one more. That's the first one we pulled up. EH. Here's another bottom play. Now we'd probably want to wait to see if this retests 2282. So I'll set an alert just a little bit above it. I don't need only one line in here. We'll raise this up to 23. And when that's hit, I'm ready to take that double bottom. Run it back up here to the 200. I see some resistance right in here, right around 30.48. EH. Industrial Analyzing. Is this a Chinese company? Yeah, if it's Chinese, I want to. Sounds like it. Wung Fu Production. Yeah, I take it off. I'm not going to trade it. Never mind. Here's another one that's found support for a good 3 months. 2282. There's my one line to take the trade and run it up to 2572. Stay in that box. I want to stay. I talked about how I trade these boxes on Sunday. There it is. Draw your pivot point in here. There it is. Just like that. I'm done. I set my alert and I go. So I set my alert right here at this trend line. And I'm ready for the trade. When it triggers, I'm in the trade. We got a hammer and a hammer. We got an inside day. Got a big hammer. It's easily going to go up here. Easily going to hit that 50. That's my resistance line. I don't need any of this other garbage. I just know that we got a good bottom here and we got some hammers. CDLX. I got to figure out why this is down so bad. Somebody insider buying. Somebody bought a bunch of shares of this. 370,000 shares at $87 a share. Now tell me that ain't a big purchase. 10% owner now. So we got they call these activist traders. These are called activist traders. They'll sit on the board because they own 10% of the company now. They'll definitely become board members. And he'll sit there. I can't remember that one guy that's real bad about it. I don't hear him in the news anymore, but there's two of them. They're activist traders. They buy a big. Buffett's one too, but Buffett kind of he just picks the management. He don't get involved. But an activist trader will get involved in the company's business. So this could be, ready and poised to get back to this bottom right here, right around 87.30. So there's my one trend line. Bam, 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 bam. That's called a pivot point. That's called a pivot point. I only need one line to take this trade. CDLX. AEL. Do you see anything in this chart that tells me that I want to take the trade? There's a couple good things in this chart. If I was watching AEL and I want to add it to my yearly watch list, I would set an alert to touch the 200. And I just wait for that day to come. Or I take it, try to break resistance. There's your triple bottom. It can easily pull back down. I think the market's due for a correction. We do have a resistance, a triple top resistance. If it doesn't break, it could easily pull back to this 50. So I'm going to set an alert. I'm going to look for a pivot point area or some kind of resistance area right here. That's where I'm going to set my alert. I'll set it at the ask, a little bit below, and there's my alert. I don't have any lines in here but this right here telling me that this thing can pull back if it doesn't break the triple top. Find an equilibrium in this channel, Darvis box. There's your Darvis box. Every time we broke out of it, it's pulled back. Here's my trend line for my first support. So if that pulls back to the top of the Darvis box, I might take the trade and run it into this next one. Maybe this is a breakout that will hold support. So I'll just sit here and I'm still thinking, you know, how am I going to take this trade? So we got another Darvis box here. Drawing this trend line gave me the attitude like maybe this is a pretty strong support. And that AEL, which is very, very bullish right now. And we broke out of the Darvis box like we did Amazon. Pull back to the support and run it back up there to that channel. It's not going to be a big trade, so I'd rather wait for it maybe to hit this pivot point inside of this box. And that's why I got this alert set right in here. In case it hits that 50 and bounces off that 50 and 21, I can take the trade and run it back up to here. That's how I look at it. You know, Amazon. This is the best trade ever. If you have patience. Now, I called this out and we had a nice little breakout on it. Paid off pretty good. I'm going to pull up a 3-year chart. Here you go again. We almost had a whole year Darvis box right here. It really started getting bullish when it started following that 50. So all I needed to do is just follow this one line and look. Look. Is this telling you anything? This is a 3-year chart weekly. Clear the drawing. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Did that ring a bell? Does this ring a bell? There's your pivot point. So you take it from the 50 and you run it up here to about 36. You got to break this resistance right here. So I'm going to draw a trend line right there. I go to the previous high. And I draw that in there. There's my one line to take this trade. I take it off of 50 and I run it up to 34.86. And I hold on to it. Why? Higher lows. Why? Triple bottom off the 50. Why? Because we're in the pivot point of that Darvis box. So I have 3 confirmations that this trade is good. I put that in there. I look for the pivot point. I look for the pivot point. I stick it in there. Oh wow, where'd that pivot point go to? I didn't look over here. I've been looking at these candles. Watch where this pivot point is in the Darvis box. Oh, Shit. What's that telling you right there? How many confirmations have I had on this trade now? Bam, right there to the 50. Pivot point. Try to find an equilibrium. Equilibrium. Bodies of the candles. Body. A bunch of bodies in there. A bunch of stems. Bam, right to the 50. So I got one confirmation. I got two confirmations. I got three confirmations. And I've got four confirmations with that big old spinning top right there. Had a doji. Then this will bounce up above that doji, and we'll get back up here, up in here. But I'll be happy with 34.86. I want to stay in this Darvis box until Amazon gets, their CEO. They understand their CEO well enough. But what also made this trade look good? You're on the 1 year. There's the 200. There's the 200. There's the 200. So we've got another. Looking at a different chart. Looking at a different time frame. We're looking at a totally different time frame, and here we go with the same things we did when we had the weekly up. We have 1, 2, and 3. So there's your entry. Here's your sneaky snake. If you have the patience, and you want to look at the daily, you have the sneaky snake. You have the sneaky snake touching the 200. You have a setup of a sneaky snake over here. Now I made about $200 a share on this trade. Almost $300 a share on this trade. Getting into that right down here. We had that big spike. I held on to it. I got out of the trade. That right now on the 1 minute, this 200 is acting like a pivot point. So it's bouncing off the pivot point. You got back here down at the 200. We come back in here tomorrow, I guarantee this thing will be up off that 200. But this is a pivot point. See where we touched right here? See where we touched right here? See where we touched right here? Bam. We got a breakout flag right here. We got a triple bottom play right here. We got touchdown right there. Resistance. Resistance. Support. Support. When you're under it, use it as a resistance unless it breaks out of a flag. Take the triple bottom, run it up to the 200. Maybe a breakout. Depends on the sneaky snake. Got the golden cross. Bam. Amazon. That's Amazon. So you don't think this is going to set up again? Look at the 20-day. Took this trade, sold it for measly dollars. Took this trade, sold it for 300. Eventually it's going to get back up here. So that's my targeted area. If I go out a ways, if I want to buy it a couple months out. So that's it. I'm going to get out of here. I got to rest my head. Hope everybody enjoyed it. I'm going to get out of here. I got to rest my head. Oh, bummer, yep. Bill Ackman. That's right, Kevin. Carl Icahn. Both of them, man, we think alike. We think alike. We're going to have to become trading buddies. I'm going to have to make you fire a Myra and make you vice president. So there's, you know, I'm doing this on my own free will. Maybe if we become a team, we can all pitch together and on the scanner and stuff, and have like a membership club for $15 a piece a month. You're welcome, Kevin. But you know, last week's lesson was just looking at a clear chart and trying to come up with some vision with one line on where you might want to take the trade or where you might want to exit the idea. So I always base everything on a horizon line. If you don't know what a horizon line is, I'll show you. I've painted probably at least 80 ocean scenes. In every painting I do, I start with one line. I've took what I've learned from painting. This was what I did when I first started trading stocks. All I did was sit here at my desk. I'd have my paint next to me, and I'd do a painting a week. Spent about 6 or 7 hours on a painting. But I always thought about the horizon line. I wanted to have something to go off of. So this is my 200 SMA on a yearly chart. I want to know what's the pivot point, I want to know the resistance, and I want to know the support. The support is holding this boat up in the water. The horizon is the dreams that you think of. These birds, they're activists. They're hungry. They want to eat. They want to eat whatever you throw off the boat. So I call these analysts. You hear them up here, they're called fat cats. I talk about them all the time. I hate the fat cats. There's only a few that I like. Jim Cramer's my buddy. I like Carl Icahn. And that's Schultz. And there's not many of them that I have much respect for anymore. I like the Djarian brothers. Some of these guys on CNBC are pretty straightforward and honest. You know, I like that, but they're not. I don't get much of a manipulation out of them as I do as the big guys that are hiding behind the closed doors. But this is my horizon line. And once I make the trade, I put my signature on it and file it. So that's my horizon line. This 200 is my horizon line. I know when I'm down here, I'm at support. And I know when I'm up here, I'm dreaming of my exit. This is my dividing line. I know we're undersold, and I know we're going to get back above here. I got a target on this thing easily, 34.22. The pivot point in this chart, if I was just to look at it and say I want to trade it with one line, bam, there it is. That's my target. Long. I'm off the 200. I'm feeling good about that. I'll take it all the way up here to 3,500. Long. You know, if I wanted to buy 2 or 3 shares of it, I'd just sit on it, not worry about it. I don't want to put a lot of money in that. Maybe 1 share. Some guys, man, they'll throw a ton of money in this thing. Okay, I'll just keep going on. The Djarians are cool. So hit that like button, watch some of them videos, hit them like buttons on there. I want to get this up to 1,000, and right now I'm at 826. So I've probably gained 20 followers this week. And you know, anybody out there struggling trading that doesn't have a strategy, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to exercise what I know and see if you can just take a little bit of it and add it to your strategy. But my strategy is looking at the big picture and not being too irritated with too much information. I'm a trend trader, as you can tell. I like to play the bottoms, I like to play patterns, and I like to play price action. Those are my 3 indicators. And I don't want to overcrowd it. I don't care about every ticker, every call I make comes from me. It doesn't come from no one else. It comes from the scanner, and then I've got, you know, people around me that throw a ticker at me, and oh, you know, I'll jump in that one, but I won't jump in it on their call. I'll jump in it on my terms. And I've done that for 17 years. Every time I look at Jim Cramer's call, I'll take it, I analyze it, and buy the dip. I'm going to keep talking. I got to go. So thanks a lot. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, so be careful. We got lemonade. Let's look at lemonade and see what it's doing after hours. We're still up. Still up. So let's see if we can get a reversal on this tomorrow. Get back up here to 77. Somebody came in here and sold a bunch of shit. They better be nice to us. If this ain't going to work tomorrow, I'll probably get right out of it and buy the dip. That's my strategy.